Okay, here we go. Perfect. Top left corner. Producer. Co-host. Friend. Old man. Hair loss. Skinny. Old bones withering away. Devin Nash, welcome.
Wow, that's a great intro, Train. Thanks. It's an honor to be here.
It's an honor to have you, brother.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Good.
Okay.
Just finished a 19-hour stream 2 days ago.
I know. So
Hey.
how did that go?
Hey.
Several people came to my chat and said they were concerned about your case opening.
Yeah, they should be. They're concerned because I won. If I lost, I would have won the fursuit. So they're pissed. Plus,
Wait, what?
technically, I'm up. Okay, listen, I don't care what anyone says. Technically, I'm up. Okay, I've spent around $19,000. Okay, and my inventory is $35,000. Okay, so technically, I'm up almost double. Okay, wait, I am up double. Exactly double, actually. Nice. Okay, anyways. To the left of Devin Nash, welcoming her back. Shit, I don't know if I can make that. You know what? I'll have you on the podcast like 10 more times before I make this next joke. So we'll just do it normal. Blonde hair, brown natural, woman, smile, skin, eyes. But that's not what we care about. We care about personality, depth, identity. Okay, I'm so sorry. Mary J. Lee, welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, thanks for having me back.
No problem. It was a great time having you on the first time. Yet last week it was perfect addition. You know, vocal, talkative, great job.
You should have given her my intro.
I'm trying to steer clear of Kotaku articles. Okay, below Mary J. Lee. You know what? I gotta do it to him. I can't do a normal intro for this guy. I just can't. Give me a second, boys.
Mark Rutsu. That's fucking right. I skipped 113. I am a fucking legend. I've never seen a 113 and I never fucking will. 112, baby. To the day I fucking die. Yes! About time I get a fucking lucky break in this fucking game, motherfuckers, and I clutch the goddamn grenade launcher. That's fucking right! Yeah, it's this one. Right here, it's this one. My insane pace. Right here, this is the 112. Right here, yes! This is fucking it. I'm gonna have to find the actual whole vid off of it, and I'm gonna have to get it. Dude, what a rush! What a rush! Watch this. Watch when I get the grenade launcher. Look at that. See how fast my pace is? Right in the fucking head! Yeah! Got a fucking 112, baby! That's right! You see that clutchness? I am fucking clutch! Look at this fucking line I take. I'm like, yeah, baby! Let's fucking do this! I wait. Right when he starts firing, to try to back boost me, the double. Body armor. 2 quick ones. I already know I'm getting there on the perfect line. Look at the fucking pace! 50, 49, 47, baby! That's fucking right! That's fucking it! Fucking pumped watching this one again. I waited to cinema too because I said, oh my god, it might be 112. And it fucking is! It fucking is, baby! Yeah! Look at me typing, you guys. You guys didn't believe me. I'm typing a storm. Dude, I fucking just got Streets 112. That's not fucking going on. Yes! I fucking did it! That's right! I skipped 113. I'm a legend. I am a fucking legend. I'm a fucking legend. Yes! I am a fucking legend.
Welcome, Ryan Lockwood.
Yo, thanks for having me back. R.I.P.
Hey.
Kobe.
What up, baby? Rest in
What up,
peace,
baby?
Kobe.
Thank you so
Hey,
much,
my
brother.
man, that jersey in the back, hey, no problem, brother. Always. It's the
I
best intro.
appreciate it.
That's the best intro, dude. Hold on, I gotta put my chat over here real quick. Give me a sec. Okay, put my activity feed over here. Put this over. Dude, I'm actually this new UI. It's the first time I've loved anything Twitch. This is amazing. Like everyone, dude, it's crazy. I love this thing. It's absolutely great, dude. I fucking love it. After you get used to it, it's great. Anyways, in the middle, nothing can keep us apart. No bridge ever burnt. Foundation steel. So much steel, even the man of steel can't break it. Welcome, my friend, my man, political genius, Steven Destiny Bonnell. Welcome, brother.
I'm excited to be on here this week, man. How you doing?
My man. I'm good, baby. I'm good. How are you?
Doing great.
Good, good, good. To the left of Destiny. Blonde hair, blue eyes, and a proud virgin. I have nothing else to top that. Fortnite player, game player of games. Really cool mirror or whatever that is in the background with triangles. A pirate in the back with some. Kaylee, welcome.
Thanks for having me on.
No problem. You are a virgin, right? I've heard you say that like 70 times,
Yeah,
correct?
it's Virgin Squad.
No, like, is it serious? Like, I've heard you say this so many times on different
Yeah.
shows. Are you actually?
It's none of your fucking business.
Wait, it was a meme?
Maybe not.
Oh my god, I thought it was something notable to mention because you mention it all the time. Wait, I got tricked by the meme. Oh no. Okay, let's move on, guys. Shit, this is awkward. Kotaku, listen, I was not prying into her business. It was a meme. Shit. Below Kaylee, the not virgin. No, I'm just kidding. Below Kaylee, we have a man that I met at TwitchCon, but we weren't really too close. We were strangers. I think I met you, right? Oh, shit, that'd be really bad. I did meet you. We met, right? Can you confirm this?
No one knows who you're talking to, so how could we?
Below K. Oh shit, it's different. Bandana military man.
Yeah, what's good, bro?
Yeah, we met.
We actually
Good. I didn't want something to be like, yo, train. We did it. Me, I'm like, oh fuck, and then people start putting like, come on, bros, in there. Okay. Anyways, we met at TwitchCon. Hey, we were strangers then. Then we played a game together. And I realized I like this dude. Plus, he's in the military, and I support the military. To you fucking idiots in chat that don't, suck my fucking dick, you're pussies. It's not the people. It's not the people in the military's fault. Blame the government, okay? Blame the government. Blame the fucking high-tier, powerful people. If you have issues, blame them. Don't blame the military people, okay? These guys will fucking take you out in 1 second. Anyways. Dean, I'll give you the address of Kotaku later. Anyways, I'm just kidding. Just a joke. Stop. Okay. Anyways, below Kaylee, Dean, so cool. Welcome.
Hey, I appreciate you, Train. Thanks for having me, man.
Hey, my man, baby, my man. Thanks for coming on. To the left of Dean, we have another streamer. I got you there, didn't I, Abdu? Oh, shit. I fucking leaked it. I'm so dumb. Oh, my God. Oh my god. Oh, I was trying to do a little joke there. Oh my god. Fuck. Abdu 2 Beastie, welcome, dude. You're muted, dickhead.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Alright, yo. What's up, man?
What up, dude?
What's good? Yeah.
What up, baby? What up,
Hello,
baby?
everyone. Hello, everyone.
Hello. Guys, he's saying hello to you guys. Okay,
Hi.
whatever.
Hey,
I thought you were saying hello to like the audience. Fuck.
yeah.
Top left. Currently sitting on a chair. One of my best friends on Twitch. And you hear me say friend a lot. But you'll very rarely hear me say best friend. Very rarely. 6'4", skinny jeans, muscles, and a cock the size of my head and Summit's head combined, which is a big cock. Beard, nose, eyes, eyebrows, a forehead, and headphones. Welcoming to the field, the World of Warcraft champion, the man, my best friend. Did I say that? You guys can refer to him as 60K Andy and nothing else. Chat, if anyone else, if no one refers to him as 60K Andy, ban him from my chat. That's disrespect. It's disrespect. Ban him from my chat. Get him out of here. I'm not kidding. Asmongold, welcome, brother.
What's up, boys? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
What's going on, everybody?
What's up, baby?
Hey, man.
Much. Just got some Wendy's. Woke up a bit ago. Ready for the morning podcast. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be a good time, dude. Listen, dude. You know, Asman, I'm gonna be real with you, okay? And so I feel like a lot of people they bag on the sleep schedule. Now, listen. I think we know, like, we have the self-awareness to understand it's degenerate, unhealthy, blah, 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 blah. We admit that. We know that, right? But honest to God, I'm much happier in the sleep schedule. I tried fixing my schedule, and I fixed it for like maybe 6-7 days while I was visiting my parents. Dude, it's boring. It's trash. Dude, daylight sucks my energy out of my fucking soul, dude. It's like I'm watching TV. What's there to do? What do? You get on your computer. It's fucking boring, right? Playing games in the daytime is fucking boring. Like, nighttime is the place to be. When you wake up late at night, sure. In the beginning,
one's gonna fuck with you.
Exactly.
No one's gonna call you. No one's gonna text you. No one's gonna ask you to do something. No one's gonna ask you to go anywhere. No one's gonna ask you for a fucking thing. You wake up at fucking 11 o'clock at night. You don't need to worry about missing anything or doing anything wrong because you already fucked up your whole day to begin with.
Exactly.
So it can only go up from there.
That's so right. You couldn't have said it.
It's great.
Well said. Well said. That's exactly right. I feel the same way. Not to mention, listen, I said this a second ago, I'm going to say it again. If you're a true gamer, it has nothing to do with skill. It has to do with one simple thing. And that's just being a man. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just a joke. Has nothing to do with man or woman. It's DJ hours, nighttime hours. Do you understand? I'm telling you. Listen, late night gaming, if you're not doing it, you're not a gamer. I'm saying it here. I'm gatekeeping. Okay, I said it. Okay, thank you so much. Let's move on. Welcome, everybody. Kaylee, you're pretty new to the show. You've been on once before, I believe. Just listen. Speak freely. This is a beautiful zone of greatness, and it's positivity. It's literally, I love Raj to death. It's my boy. We grew up together. When I say boy, I'm referring to friend. Friend is a loose terminology. I have met him, but, I just use friend very loosely, right? Like, for example, who's the last gifter? Let's see here. 10 gifted subs. You're my friend. Thank you, brother. Anyways, so let's get started here, okay? Welcome, Kaylee. How's everything? How's the stream going?
Good. Everything's good.
Good.
Yeah.
Are you still playing Fortnite?
No. Fuck no.
What are you playing?
I'm kind of a React Andy right now.
Oh, welcome to the
Games
club.
suck.
That's good.
Games suck right now.
Yeah, Tarkov is good. You should try Tarkov. Honestly, the best, if you haven't played this next game I mentioned, you got to play it, okay? Yesterday, I ordered McDonald's, okay? And I had 4 hash browns and 1 egg McMuffin, okay? Now, usually when I eat a hash brown, I think of some childhood moment where it's nostalgic, right? But this game I played recently was so good, I actually ordered McDonald's after I played the game, right? And when I ate McDonald's yesterday, it took me back to this game. That's how good the game was. Detroit Become Human. Have you played it?
No.
Listen, play Detroit Become Human. Your community will love it. You will love it. You'll build a family. I'm telling you, it's a great fucking game. Trust me on this. It's actually a good game. Detroit Become Human. Check it out. And whoever hasn't played on this podcast, play it. It will change your fucking life. Off stream or on stream, it doesn't matter. It's a great game. Phenomenal, deep, amazing. Try it out. Anyways, Mary, how have you been?
I'm good. I'm a little tired. I didn't really sleep last night, so hanging in there.
Sleeps for the week. Sleeps for the week. We'll have plenty of sleep when we die. Yeah, that's right.
Bitch.
Yeah, hey, that's right. Hey, you see that? I bring strong women on here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Good shit, Mary. Devin, how's life? How's everything been?
I'm good. I'm well,
Great.
thank you.
Good
job. Lots of work lately. I've got a bunch of cool stuff happening. We're gonna have a weekend with one of your favorite streamers actually coming to Seattle.
Oh,
Hot Chubby.
Yeah, awesome streamer. Absolutely amazing. Personally,
Yeah.
I haven't seen more content in 30 seconds than I have from her. It's absolutely phenomenal. I mean, I was reading through some live stream Phil comments, and they were saying this person is content. I mean, it is insane. They're completely right. I don't know how I missed it. Lockwood, how's life, dude?
That was fast.
Man, life couldn't be better. I'm still streaming here and there. I'm doing a lot of self-help stuff, self-improvement things. I'm still releasing like little videos on YouTube, just trying
Good
to help
shit.
the boys out, trying to help a lot of the man children out and everything.
Yeah.
Tried to start like a little tiny show as well that I can help to like prove a point with like dating and other things. So.
Oh, what show is this?
I don't know what's been going. I started like I had my little pilot episode the other day. It's called Sim Patrol, and it's kind of a provocative name, but it's to lure people in. But the reality of it is, I just kind of talk to girls in my college about cringe moments they've had with men, like trying to disrespect themselves to like gain their approval, and I'm trying to like talk over with them, and then I go into like men they're actually attracted to, and I kind of like contrast the two. And it's
Interesting.
been pretty good. People said they like it.
What a coincidence,
just-
actually. Wait, actually, Lockwood, what a coincidence here. Devin just brought up a streamer on the platform, Hot Chubby, and she has a lot of those men you're talking about following. So maybe we can get some sort of collaboration going here, Devin. Maybe you can hook it up for Lockwood's first episode. Anyways, Destiny, how's life been, my man? Hey, listen, how's life? I've missed you. I'm happy to have you back. Hey, listen, we started with you on the show, number one. We can't end it. Not to mention, dude, you and I, hey, we're tighter than goddamn. Okay, that could have been bad. Shit. We're tighter than rubber bands when they first are made.
I'm just here because I want to be in the Kotaku article. So what's up?
Okay, if that's the case, you want a Kotaku article? Okay, I'll give you one right now.
I'm just fucking with you.
Men are okay. Dean, life, man. When do you deploy? When's military coming? When's the army coming? When you going?
I can't let you know that, bro. But fucking Slicker's landing in a couple hours, so I gotta go pick him up. But other than that, we're gonna get turned in Seattle for a couple times. But life's pretty good, man. Life's pretty fucking good.
Is deployment like, is this like some Black Ops, Jason Bourne?
Well, listen. All right, I'm not special operations. I'm not SF. I'm not anything Ranger bad. I'm just a regular grunt on the line. All right, that's it. I'm not nothing special.
How do you become special operations? Like, do you need like a college degree or some shit?
Nah, but you
It's
need a lot.
very
It's a lot
hard.
of steroids, bro. It's a lot of stuff, man. It's crazy. It's too. You all know how to swim. I can't swim, so.
What division?
Well, I'm in. Wait, what the fuck am I to do? Seventh ID. I just got.
Sorry,
I
I mean,
got
like, what are
JBLM.
you? Army, Air Force, like what?
Army.
Oh yeah, so that'd be Rangers or Green Berets. So it's pretty
That's
much
branch. Yeah. That's
yeah.
branch,
So like,
by the way.
stay awake for like a week straight, and then lift.
Yeah,
log onto
that's
it.
fine. Being
around,
awake for
yeah.
a week straight, that's fine. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Devin,
Devin, I'm pretty sure I met you. But I'm sorry, my fault, Shane.
Oh, you good, baby. Go ahead. Speak freely.
No, I'm saying I met you at TwitchCon, right, Devin?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. Nice to see you again. Hello.
And nice to meet you again.
Hold on, this guy in the chat says special ops is 80 years training. Hey, dickwad, if you're 80 years old, you're not going to be able to special ops anything, okay? Maybe special... can't make that joke. But anyways, listen, yeah, idiot, dude. Absolute idiot here in chat, dude. Yo, mods, time that idiot out and fucking put a message in there that says, fuck you. Abdu, how you doing, dude?
Yo, what's good, baby? I'm chilling, man. How's everything with you?
Good. I love you on the show, dude. I love it. I love the way you talk. I love everything. Everything's great, dude.
I appreciate it, man.
My man, dude. Great personality, good everything.
Yeah. Today's going to be fun. The title, Women.
Yeah. Well, it's because,
gonna be a good day.
believe it or not, before the show started, I had 5 women on the show, which is the most we've ever had. And then, but by the time we started, I shaved off 3. We have 2 left, so I should probably change the title to Men. But anyways, yeah. So it's a little odd.
Men and women.
You should capitalize
women and men.
You should capitalize the men and the women. That probably would,
Yeah. I mean, listen, dude. Okay, I had some boys want to come on. I gotta prioritize the boys. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, yeah. Let's get started. Devin, start the first topic off here, dude.
All right. How about a life-size giant baby Yoda?
Okay, I'll go ahead and start the topics off. So, realistically, Twitch has been insane recently, and recently with all the fucked up shit going on, dude, it's been a fucked up 2020. Like, have you guys noticed? Like, everything in 2020 so far has been bad. Like, all the political shit. No, political shit, the war shit, all the people who have passed away. Like, all this stuff. Like, no, ignore Twitch. I'm talking about the world. 2020 has started out fucked. The virus, the coronavirus, Like,
Yeah.
it's been
Well,
a
first-
fucked up 30 days.
First it was Iran, then it was
Iran, Devin, Iran.
Oh, okay,
Listen.
okay. It's all right. It's okay, Trey. Okay.
Where are you
First
from?
it
The
was-
where are you from? The backwoods, huh?
I'm from America. That's where I'm
America.
from. I may not
Yeah.
have to pronounce that often. Okay, sorry. It's from Iran. Okay,
That's right.
There was the thing with Iran. Then we had the Australian wildfires, which you nicely contributed to helping, right, Train?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
And then after that, we had the gigavirus.
The
and
coronavirus.
then,
and then, well, we had the coronavirus, and then we had Kobe's passing.
Yes, Trump's
and then
impeachment.
Also, Alex's fiance also passed away. Like, a lot of fucked up shit's going on. Trump's impeachment, which is that so bad? I'm confused.
Well, it's like a thing that's happening in the world, whether it be bad or good, in your opinion.
Maybe
Yeah.
2020 is doing what Asmongold was talking about. Like, you wake up like super fucking late, your day's fucked, it only get better from there, right? It's a pretty rough start.
True.
Yeah,
I guess
this
that's
is
hey,
not a
It's
shitty-
hard. Well, actually, I mean, where do you
Things
guys think the coronavirus is going to go? Because it could kill everybody. I mean, that would probably be a turn for the worse. I mean,
It could.
arguably.
My understanding is that it still typically only affects people with shitty immune systems. So, like,
It
if you're
probably won't
immunocompromised or
kill
if you're
everybody.
older or like younger.
It's
Don't
just
we
because
have-
we don't
How is it transmitted? Just like this
human to
coughing
human,
and
airborne.
shit?
Yeah, I think it's airborne.
But it's
also animal to human.
there's been a lot of what's very weird about it is there hasn't been that many human to human transmissions outside of China or Wuhan. So
You know-
yeah.
People were saying that this thing could have been like created by humans in like a in like a lab, and it was like not on some conspiracy shit, like on some real shit. Like this was made, not like somehow randomly created by two animals that fucked. Like this was made.
Mm.
I don't know. Like, my mom
Yeah.
watches a lot of conspiracy stuff, and she told me the same thing. So I don't know.
I mean, we don't need government labs to do it when you have like marketplaces in China with thousands of live and dead animals being sold with like no sanitation, right?
Yeah.
So it's just like a breeding ground for crazy shit like this.
Yeah.
I
My
mean,
only
some
thing
guy
is-
from Wuhan, he posted a YouTube video, and it sounds like they're just like containing the city. They like cut off all modes of transportation.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
the-
Resident
it's-
Evil.
They're-
It
They were a
is. It's
little
like
late
some
on that,
division
though.
shit.
Yeah.
What's that? What's the organization for medical shit? What is it called? The
WHO, the World Health Organization.
Yeah,
Or-
I feel like they're like running out of funds, man. They had to come up with some bullshit. To be honest with you.
Do you really think that?
Yeah, 100%. Just
I don't know, man. I wouldn't bet on that.
Swine flu, just like all that shit. It's the same shit, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't bet on that. I feel like that's an interesting perspective. It makes the show more interesting, but
Right.
I wouldn't bet on that.
I mean, have you seen the movie Contagion?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Matt Damon.
This is literally exactly play-by-play of that movie, right? It's the play-by-play, literally, like, right? No, I lost everyone. All right, let's
So
go.
what?
It's
So
like
what?
everybody's waiting for his like he's waiting for the big
Yeah.
Listen,
boom.
okay.
It was
We don't-
like,
we
we'll
don't
get into
disagree.
it, but it was
Just
like
say
you
we
were on the
seen
road still. It's like you were running towards the goal and you just stopped. Like, hold on, yeah, help me out.
Listen, imagine I make a fucking show, okay? And let's say Destiny's the main character, and in the show Destiny goes to Mixer, okay? All right?
Mhm.
And then in real life, a year later, Destiny goes to Mixer. People are gonna say, holy fuck, shit.
Oh.
Okay, you know what?
Wait, I'm more lost now.
Dude,
What the-
I don't know, dude. Okay, listen, dude. Okay, listen, dude. Listen. The air condition it's off at the moment. I'm hot. Okay, I need someone. Listen. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I'm glad everyone thinks that. Apparently, also for the coronavirus, apparently there are people where you can have the virus active in your system, but they're immune to it. They're fully immune to it. So people are looking for people with symptoms to hide from, but realistically, people could have it already, but be immune to it and give it to you with no symptoms at all present.
Oh, that's crazy. And
And
my
doesn't
thing
it
is
take like
What
14 days to
are,
show
what are the symptoms?
Yeah.
Like, what are the symptoms?
Basic
It's
cold
a
symptoms.
flu. It's a
Yeah,
flu.
it's basic virus symptoms.
You don't
real-
tell people what the fucking symptoms are, then everybody's gonna think that they have it because there's like one symptom. It's like WebMD diagnosing yourself with cancer. Like, just don't even tell them what the fucking symptoms are.
No,
The
that
real
is
meme
true,
is that if
though.
it gets to like epidemic levels and a whole bunch of people start dying from it, the only people left are going to be gamers to rule the world, right? Because we all
Yeah,
stay
'cause they
inside,
never
we don't
leave
go
the house.
outdoors anyways. Yeah.
you're damn
Perfect.
right.
Yeah.
Until the next TwitchCon, which we know
Facts.
these motherfuckers don't bathe. well, which isn't a bad thing. Shit. Anyway, well, it is a bad thing, but shit. Let's move on. Listen, I am so sorry. Okay. Yeah. Well, speaking of that, I actually saw a Twitter post 2 days ago to start off light here, and I saw an interesting thread. It was from a lot of streamers, and there's a couple I'm actually friends with. So I wanted to talk about this just as a light little topic here. I don't know if anyone here has OnlyFans or any of these other things, but the topic thread was pretty much a bunch of streamers noticing the same trend. As soon as they opened their OnlyFans, they saw a huge loss in active viewership. And all of them mentioned the same exact the same exact trend for all of their channels. As soon as they opened OnlyFans, they lost a huge demographic. What does this mean? Is this bad? And what does this mean?
I want to know the streamer names so that we can look up the data and see if it's actually supported by.
Yeah, I don't think
we
that's.
go.
I know like 3 people that do OnlyFans, and I don't think their viewership's gone down at all.
Okay,
I
give me
know
a sec.
few people who do OnlyFans, but the only reason why their viewership went down is because they quit streaming because of all the money they were making.
There you go. Like, there
That's
could be a.
fucking- yeah.
That could also be it.
Yeah.
That's what I feel like, because I feel like naturally for a lot of them, like streaming is much harder because it's like way more taxing. But like when you can make an OnlyFans, show a little leg, or and then you got a bunch of subs and you're making all that money, it's like they kind of get lazy with streaming probably.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like
Yeah, I mean that's possible. I mean, and then there's also like guys. I mean, like let's not pretend like it's not a thing that people watch streams because they're like, yeah, this girl's really hot. But then whenever there's nudes of the person out there, they're less inclined to watch the stream because they can get it on demand.
True.
Like
That's
yeah,
fucked
come
up
on.
though. That's really
Of course
fucked
it's
up.
fucked
That is
up.
true though. That is true though. Kind of like the
Do you
mystique
think-
too. Also, like like it's like if you never seen the nudes or you never see Nikki, you just left to wonder. So it's kinda
Whenever
like,
whenever I wasn't
could
dating
be.
anybody on Twitch, there were times I would like tune into people's streams just to see what they were wearing, and then I'd leave. So it's like people that, no, I mean really, and like I'm sure people do that now.
I love
mean,
your
come on.
honesty. it's just so brutally honest.
Well, I
It's
mean,
amazing.
no, Asmon actually brings up a good point. This happens everywhere, right? For example, a good example is my stream, right? If you look at my stream on like a Gordo day, there's 15, 16K watching. And then you watch my stream on a CS:GO day, there's 10K, right? So 5K of those people leave as soon as I don't play Gordo and I do CS:GO, right? So technically speaking, this happens everywhere. So I guess some people are just there for a specific sexualized content. As soon as they get it elsewhere, they just stop watching. So I guess that's on the viewer. So I guess it's something that everyone experiences.
Well,
So
also
it's actually bad to have OnlyFans then, or is
yeah,
it?
well,
No.
Sorry,
Well,
go
it depends. I think it depends what you value. No, I'm not sure because, yeah, I guess it depends. I mean, as Mary was saying, a lot of these OnlyFans individuals are making a lot of money, a lot. And I remember seeing someone like showed me their paycheck in Twitter DMs, and this person was like a 100-viewer Twitch streamer, and their paycheck from OnlyFans was like $49,000 a month. For the last like 3 months, they're making $49K a month.
Can guys do this too?
No,
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
No,
Wait.
come on.
You
Like,
just
that's-
won't
You can make it as a guy, but the demand for naked
Yeah,
women
I mean,
is much higher than the demand
It's
for
no.
more so
Right.
Oh.
gay men seeking it out.
I
than-
feel that's why I feel like the only thing that could possibly be successful, like if a dude made it, is like something where people sub to him to troll. Like I think that's
People
something
You
that-
would still
actually-
make
like a
money.
meme.
Yeah, I think Abdu's.
like a meme.
I think
that's
all-
the only way I see a guy really being successful.
Yeah, I think you're right
Like
because
you guys would probably all kill it on OnlyFans with like troll content.
Well,
I
there-
think
there,
yeah.
there are successful Patreon accounts that are run by guys for like content and such so that make that.
Yeah, Patreon's
Yeah.
not about nudes though.
Is OnlyFans only a nude site, or is that all it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's, I mean, like,
It's
you know.
It's like
So it's like you don't make it OnlyFans like to support your content. It's only to like get pictures. Is that right?
I think isn't OnlyFans you sign up to it and then they post some pictures you get access to. Isn't it like Patreon every month?
It's
That's
like
what I think it
Patreon,
is,
but
yeah.
like
But I don't know.
porn almost.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
pretty
But
sure.
does it have to be porn?
I don't think the
I-
rules
I
say it
think
has
it's
to be, but that's what people get it
based-
for.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like you can
is
upload a
it-
the main
Minecraft
purpose.
tutorial
Is it like-
on. Yeah, I
is
mean,
it
you
like
can
a
upload a
6-second
Minecraft tutorial on like X Hamster or something like that. But
Is this
it's
just like a
just not
picture,
where
or is this
people
like
usually
a?
go.
It's
Sounds like an
picture, or is it
underserved
like-
market to me.
Is it a picture? Is this like a 10-second video? What was the? Was it?
Do, do
both.
you
I'd
do you
watch
want to know about this?
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, here's how it works: is that it's got like this is my understanding. So somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. But what you do is you subscribe to the person, the individual, and then there are other individuals that they have like messages where you can do like customized content or like make specific requests for people, and they make a lot of money through that. And then you have like videos, pictures, all that kind of shit.
Okay.
So it's the same as Patreon, but I do know that there's like a DM component to it as well. So
Right,
yeah,
add
that's
something
pretty
to
much
that.
how it works. I think so. Correct me if I'm wrong. I wouldn't know.
Also, do you think that like with the viewers, do you think they like admire innocence, and when they see like a girl making OnlyFans, you think they
Yeah,
get
of course
upset
they
about
do.
it?
Yeah.
And they
Of
just
course, there's
leave?
plenty of people that are like that's why like being a virgin is like considered important in a lot of cultures, especially like back in the day. Of course, people value innocence.
There's a lot of people that like lose respect on said streamers if they make
Yeah.
one.
It's gonna
Of course.
super depend on the type of audience you have as well.
Yeah.
Like
True.
Hafu or Pokemon making like an OnlyFans is gonna lose a much larger chunk of their audience than maybe somebody that does
Good
like
point.
more
True.
edgy sexual content.
I personally, I've heard a lot of streamers talk about how they like they like people. But I find virginity like obviously like I find it disgusting. Like I find it weird.
Agreed.
Like it's just weird. Like it's not weird. I don't want to shame virginity, but it's just like I don't listen. I'm not the dude that prides myself in taking a popping cherries. Like I just find it fucking weird. There's just like it's like I know a lot of streamers that like this. They vocally said it on stream on different places. Like I think it's weird. So that innocence thing, I think it's just weird. I think that's for weirdos. But that's my opinion.
I
definitely
think
the reason
scary.
I think the reason they do that and they feel that way, the innocence thing's important to them, is because they're insecure, and so the idea that another guy was with that girl would make them insecure because they wouldn't know if they'd be as good as that guy or something like
right. There's
that. Maybe
less
I'm reading too much
intimidation.
into it, but this is just like my.
No, you're absolutely right.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
terrifying
it's true.
too. It's a little bit
Yeah.
terrifying
Like,
also.
oh, if a girl's a virgin, it's like, oh, she's never seen a dick before, so my small dick won't matter.
Yeah, my dick can't be small. Yeah, exactly.
It's like the Shmi and
Holy shit, we really turned a new leaf here, dude. Hey, listen. Hey.
Oh my god.
We have turned a new leaf here, dude. Okay. Well, we got to even the fucking playing field out. Fucking women. Okay. Anyways, just kidding. Yeah.
Well, there's plenty
That
of
makes
guys
sense.
that, they wouldn't want to date a girl that does like OnlyFans, whatever. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of silly.
Well,
In
it's
a way,
basically,
I mean,
would you date a girl that does like pornographic stuff? It's basically-
dude, like I almost wouldn't date a girl that doesn't do OnlyFans, because that way you know what you're getting.
What,
Yeah,
really?
but you can't compare pornographic and OnlyFans, right? Because like she's not fucking the guy, right?
Well,
I mean, you can
sometimes
do
they're
masturbation.
Doing,
You can
yeah.
do whatever you
Sell
want.
one.
I know one girl who actually fucks her boyfriend on her OnlyFans.
How about that?
That's fine. I mean, if she's bringing in
That
49K
shit
a
is
month,
type
that's
fire.
perfectly fine.
Well, you can also do porn, and you can do like camming where you only masturbate as well, right? Like,
Yeah.
Wait, so hold on. I just caught that. Wait, so Kaylee, some girls selling videos of her
Yes,
fucking her
they
boyfriend.
They have done like a sex tape on
So
her OnlyFans.
these guys pay money to watch
Yeah.
her get fucked
get
by her
caught.
Oh
boyfriend.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Wait, you just literally said everything about every paid porn ever. You
Yeah, I
pay
mean,
money
that's
to
not-
watch a girl get fucked by a guy, right?
True, facts.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's I mean, listen, they're not actually brother sister, right?
Wait,
Would
Yeah.
that make it better or
where
worse?
did that come from?
I got it trained. Don't worry.
I feel like we're about to get into one of those like 7 trillion IQ takes where it's like if you watch porn, it's actually the gayest thing in the world, and it's making you gay every time you watch it because you're seeing another dick on the screen, which is like 100% more dicks than you'd see if you're masturbating without watching porn. Is that where we're
That's
going?
what I
or-
thought in
Well, you
sixth
guys
grade.
really
Okay, that's what it feels like.
Yeah.
Nah,
That's a
Chase
lot of
is
thinking in the porn.
Speaking of this, I mean, this isn't very politically correct at all, but I brought this up yesterday, and almost all of my chat and 2 other streamers I was playing with chats were question marking me as if they've never heard of this. I think maybe like 6 or 7 people said, yeah, I've done that, but I want to get you guys' opinion, and I don't know if there's an equivalent to you girls if you've done it with your friends, but did any of you in this call?
Yes.
Okay, great. So okay, so it's very politically incorrect because obviously there's nothing wrong with it, and this thing that we used to do kind of like suggests that there's something wrong with it. So I want to give a heads up. This is different culture, different times. Anyways, did any of you guys back in the day, like in high school, get like with all your guy friends and you'd sit like in a room in your boxers and you put gay porn on, and whoever got a boner first had to like buy everyone lunch, like they lost?
We didn't do that with gay porn, and we didn't do that in our boxers. Like, you got me in the first half, but not the second.
Wait, no one's ever done like
that. You sat in high school and watched gay porn
To
with
be
your
honest,
buddies?
though, like
no, like
that's
so.
actually a really good game. I like
You
that
guys do
game
that
a
a
lot.
lot?
That's a game.
Yeah,
Really,
That's fucking.
that's a great idea, dude.
Hey, you never do that shit like that.
I've never done it.
This is baffling.
Like,
This is fucking brilliant.
This is new shit. Like
That's a game.
this is
Like,
I'm so shocked that this is so foreign to so many people. Like, this must have been in Arizona. It must have been an Arizona thing. Like,
yeah,
No, I think it's a. Never mind.
It sounds like a gay group of friends thing. Wait, what the fuck?
That does sound like yeah. I don't know, man. Cause how do you nah.
How do you
I'm just
even
trying
how do you start that game
Yes,
up? Like,
yes,
you're just
that's
like,
what I
hey,
want to know. I want to know who's the
like-
first guy in the group. Was like,
Hey,
hey,
you
is it
wanna watch some
weird
gay
if all of
porn?
us were like sitting around and like we just
Well,
saw who's like
here's
got
what
hard
I think it
first,
would
like
be,
watching
right?
porn, like.
Is it'd be like you and your boy challenges you to it, and it's just like a funny thing, and then the
Challenges?
third guy walks in, and then two of you guys are already doing it, and you make it normal, and then so the third guy's like, yeah, okay, fine, I'll do it, and then by the fourth and the fifth guy, they do it just because they want to fit in. They feel like they have to watch gay porn
What?
at that point.
Nah.
No, really, that's probably how it
What's
goes.
the first person would have offered? I'd be like, wait, what the fuck you?
Yeah,
Hold
but
on.
if you can get
Yeah,
past
really-
that first dude, then it becomes it's like
So
an,
train,
it's like the
what number
coronavirus.
were you in the suggestion?
what do you mean?
Were you the first person to suggest it?
No,
Were you the
so
guy that got everybody else together? Was this the kind of
no,
like the
no,
first
no, no,
person
no, no,
to do
no,
a podcast?
no. Someone else got me because they thought that I would pop the boner first, and I think I just wanted lunch or dinner or something. But it didn't happen. But realistically, like there's one more thing that I remember it so vividly because after I watched it, I realized. Okay, so I need to be very careful saying this. There is really no difference in a blowjob if a man or woman does it, if you think about it. If you close your eyes, it's the same fucking thing. Like, I thought, like, after watching it, I thought about it. It's the same. Think about that, okay? Now, when it comes to the anal, butt sex, shit like that, like, yeah, it's different, right? But, like, think about it. If you close your eyes and you're getting a BJ from a dude, how would you know? Right now, Dean, listen, Dean,
No. Okay, that's actually not true because if he has a beard, you could tell that way.
Yeah.
Only
But okay, but only if he has facial hair or he hasn't shaved in a long period of time. Because I'm thinking about this a lot.
Yeah, but
You spend a lot of time thinking about it.
But
I
would
am
it,
now.
Okay, but would it be different? Dean, think about this, okay? If Abdul Karim just fucking pulled your pants down and started sucking
Hey,
your
yo,
cock,
hold on,
okay?
hold on.
Listen.
Don't just volunteer my mouth like that, bro.
Listen, dude, hey.
Why you just volunteer my mouth, bro? Hey, I do just can't. Talk about yourself.
I'm actually baffled, bro. I don't listen. Listen, Shane, man. I love you, bro, but
Hey, just volunteer my mouth like that.
I mean, hey, if you want to try this out, listen, here's all I got to say. You're picking up Slicker in 2 hours. When he stands up, he's perfect height to your waist. So, hey, my man, listen, just put him down there, dude. Give him a little pat on the head. Listen, you can try it out firsthand, baby.
Yo, chick is wild, bro. Yo,
Okay, so do any of you guys watch Curb Your Enthusiasm?
No.
It's a
It was funny.
Back in the day,
really no. Jesus Christ,
I've seen it.
dude. So Curb released a new season, and it's coming out as we speak every week. And dude, his entire new season is literally what you guys would call Squad W jokes. It is the funniest thing in the world seeing this. Like his last episode was like his coworker like falsely accused them of like sexual harassment because he asked what her tattoo meant, and then she played the role of, my tattoo's on my body, it's none of your business, like that role, right? So she took him to court, and then from then on, every girl he met with, he would record it and he would announce what he's doing just to be safe. It was the funniest skit ever. I never ever thought I'd see it on an HBO Larry David fucking show. So it was absolutely hilarious. I was hoping you guys have seen it so we can talk about it, but no one has. So that's just Oh, fuck, it is spoilers. It just came out. Oh, shit. Oh, Destiny, what the fuck, man? I told you we can't talk about this.
Good one.
Fuck. Destiny, I told you we shouldn't do this, dude. This is fucked up, dude. I am so sorry. I just realized it is a spoiler. It just came out today or Tuesday or something. No, it came out Sunday. That's enough
What do you
time.
guys think the official amount of time for a spoiler is? Sorry, everyone but Destiny.
I can tell you the right answer. The official amount of time for a spoiler is if it's a big release. I think movies aren't they normally released on Thursdays, or am I making that up? Is it Thursdays?
Well, Thursday night.
Yeah, usually
Friday
Thursday night? Yeah. You have until Monday. If you haven't seen it, then you don't care enough about it to fucking care about spoilers.
I agree with the weekend thing. I think that's totally reasonable.
So
Yeah.
like
I
a
feel like,
week.
I feel like you should. I feel like you should wait like a paycheck period. You know, at least give
A
them
paycheck
2
for 2 weeks?
Yeah,
If you can't, if somebody can't afford to go to the movies at the time, because
If you care so much
If
about
you-
the spoilers, you have 2 options. 1, stay the fuck off of social media, or 2, save up money for your paycheck to watch it. If you can afford
Or
it in 2
3,
weeks, you
pirate
can
the
afford it
movie.
right now. Or pirate the
Yeah,
movie.
that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. This day and age, you can just watch the shit at home.
Yeah, watch that shit on YouTube.
What about a TV show spoiler rule?
Like a week,
3 days.
half a week.
After the season's
3
over?
fucking days, man.
TV shows are even less. What the fuck?
Yeah,
You should
exactly.
see it like a day or 2. What the
me
fuck?
1
Game
second.
of Thrones is out. You can watch it online.
No,
like, what do you...
everybody don't got Showtime, man.
They all got YouTube. Yeah, that shit's on YouTube all the time.
Nah, not
Like
everything.
whenever, no man, whenever Endgame came out, I watched that shit on YouTube.
Not, but
That's-
YouTube will be like, watch the whole show here, and it'll be like, yeah, click this link, and the link is kind of suspicious, so you don't want to click the link. So that's not a YouTube.
No,
is.
you don't
If
do
you
it
have
like that,
so
man.
much time to fucking to be on social media, getting spoiled and shit, you got enough time to pick up 3 extra hours of fucking work and make enough money to just go and fucking watch the movie or buy HBO. Okay, fuck. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Nah, man, y'all some spoiling ass hoes, man.
Hell yeah, I am.
Uh,
Trying to tell me not to put spoiler alerts on my shit like a week after shit's come out because this motherfucker wants to get on Twitter and cry about it. Fuck that shit.
I feel like, I feel like after a week, it's like, come on, bro. But give it like a half a week to, a week, Nah,
Dude,
almost
Twitch
a week.
still gets mad when I spoil shit from like fucking like Groundhog Day. Like, oh, he gets
Nah,
with
that-
the girl
yeah.
and everyone's mad.
Yeah, they do be pissed. I be like, bro, that shit was bad long ago. Like, nobody's even thinking about that shit no more. But that's why, because movies that I care about, I just, I find a way. But,
I always try
yeah,
to
I
see
don't know.
movies immediately because I expect Twitch chat to spoil it for me.
Yeah.
For me,
Well-
for instance, I used to watch Game of Thrones. Like, I wouldn't be on the internet the day because I had to wait for it to be on HBO Go, so I wouldn't be on the internet
Yeah.
the day after the episode's release. Like,
Yeah.
I had to hide.
Yeah, I feel like you have to.
I never
I think
even
one of
give a
those-
fuck about spoilers, man. I don't know why people blow it out of proportion so much.
Because
It-
sometimes
I don't
when you
know.
deeply invested, man, it's different.
Yeah.
But it's
Like the
gonna
Avengers
happen.
one?
I don't know. It just doesn't make a big deal. It's not a big deal to me. If I know what's gonna happen, that's okay.
I almost
Yeah,
like,
like the-
spoilers.
Like the Avengers one, the Endgame Avengers, like somebody spoiled it for me at the movie theater. And I didn't go watch it. I was like, well, fuck it. There's no point in watching it anymore. It's like, fuck it.
Somebody spoiled it at the movie?
At the movie theater, as I'm walking in, he was
Oh,
like,
that's
yeah,
the
this
worst.
happened, and I was like, all right, fuck it. I left.
That's so mean.
That
Yeah.
I think there's really 2 camps of people though, because I know people that are like that, where they'll just not care if the story is spoiled. I get like super into movies, and I like really want to be surprised and like be a part of it. So I'm like the opposite. Like I have to know the story, or I'm like you. Like if it gets ruined, I'm just done. Like
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes it feels good just trying to figure out what's gonna happen. Like
Yeah,
while you're watching
or
the
you
movie,
just
you're like
wanna be
thinking about it.
immersed.
Yeah.
Like 1917, like I was in that theater, like I cried 2 times during that movie because I was just so enraptured with it. I was
You
like,
said 19 what?
1917.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Like,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
amazing movie, like just totally incredible. But like I was like really, really into the story and just really loved it. It's like one of my favorite movies. Of, I don't know, I just like felt it out.
Personally, for me, I spoil myself. I look up, like, I look, like,
Oh,
if
dude.
I look it
I
up,
do the same thing.
yeah, like, I look it up because for me, when I watch a movie, like, I don't, listen, like, if someone dies, like, I'm not watching for these, like, I don't know, it's the storyline, it's like the hidden meaning and the depth of it. If I get into it, I watch it for that. Like, the other stuff just gives me anxiety, so I just look it up, hey, I just fucking look at it. I'm like, cool, and I watch, and it's still this. For me, it's just as powerful, if not better. Like, it's weird. I don't know. I can't explain exactly.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Right. No,
There's
you
that-
know where, go ahead.
Oh, I was saying there's that type of person that actually in the movie theater Googles what happens in the movie and then tells everyone. This is like warlord status. This is dictator status, basically. They're holding power over my life. Lily Pichu did this to me one time.
Really?
Yes.
Wait, really?
Yes, she did. She'll admit it too. That's why I'm telling the story. She'll tell you she does this.
I know.
Ask
Well,
her
no.
if-
She looks stuff up, but she doesn't normally spoil it unless
She did in the
Oh,
theater
maybe
to
you-
like
damn, you
8
must have
people in
fucked up.
CLG. It was so bad.
You know what I find the hardest spoilers to avoid though are like when the Olympics roll around and you're trying to watch the race live or you're trying to save it on your TV or whatever. Try to come home and watch it, and like people are posting it as like right after it happens. I feel like I spoil myself the most whenever the Olympics are around. Personally,
Yeah.
I mean, dude, does anybody here care about the Olympics?
Dude, I feel like Olympics fell off, dude. I mean, or maybe it's a
love
young,
watching that.
maybe it's a younger
It's
thing.
every 4 years. Like I
Yeah.
stopped giving a fuck after like the first 4. Like I don't know. It's weird.
It's
man.
100% a boomer thing. It really is.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what's the age for a boomer? What was that age consist of?
Boomer is
Well,
a
I
state of
guess-
mind.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
That's
never
right.
mind. I thought it was an age. Never mind.
Because isn't technically a boomer like actually
like-
75?
Like
like that.
60 or
It's pretty
funny.
65 or something like that. Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Yeah, it is a boomer thing. If 65 is the actual age, the way most of these people use it, they use it as if like you're 25 years old or higher, you're a boomer, right?
It's one of those
I thought it was
memes that's
30.
like it got so out of hand. Like now everyone is just a boomer if you just say something that people don't agree with.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
say the first thing, and half of chat won't like it. The other half are my boys. They'll agree. TikTok is for fucking clowns.
Damn.
Go ahead and move on.
Where did that come
downloaded that
from?
shit. How do I
was-
wanted to see what that shit is about.
Train.
Pulling up so many people. Though.
If you want to be on, if you want some serious marketing, dude, that could be one of the #1 platforms you could be on.
I mean, I made one TikTok and it fucking blew up. So maybe you're right, but
It's really good, but
I didn't make it. My viewers made it. My viewers made it put on my Reddit to make fun of me, and it ended up blowing up. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. I mean,
I think
here's
the power of TikTok is like, TikTok has your social medias in a way where it boosts your Instagram and like your YouTube, like
100%.
yeah,
just
but
like
Yeah.
a stepping stone. You know? What
Yeah,
I mean?
you're right,
I don't
but-
think anyone's really serious about TikTok, but
I
it's
mean-
like great to grow.
okay, like I wish I wasn't given this take. I wish someone else was, so I could just agree with it, right? Because when I say people are gonna automatically jump to the easy way out with me saying it, but have any of you guys noticed this? I don't even know if TikTok is actually about like the dances or the content. Like I feel like, have you seen the TikToks that blow up? Like 90% of them, not all of them, 90% of them, these people are more dolled up than their fucking wedding night. Like, I'm telling you, this shit is more of a, I'm telling you, it's like that more than it is actually a dance for the content. I think it's 100% like that. Like, is anyone catching my drift here or no?
Duh.
It's a bunch
Yeah.
of hot girls.
Like, duh. Of course.
I don't know about the actual like culture, but I mean, as far as like the content distribution, it's one of the most discoverable platforms. Like
Yeah.
in terms
They
of
have
getting
a lot of cool
found.
stuff on there.
Yeah. It's also kind of addicting to like open up your phone and like the top like 9 or 10 things that show up are I think like legitimately really funny.
Let's go look around. TikTok, what's trending? Let's take a look at this. TikTok.
I watch like
And they're
snowboarding
also, like-
videos and stuff.
The other crazy thing too is like you'll see it on if you look at TikTok a lot, all you got to do is just sit there and then 2 days later it shows up on Reddit like clockwork. Like Reddit is literally just a meme jacking site for TikTok.
Dude, speaking of this stuff, did any of you guys watch the Grammys?
No.
Nah.
Yeah, Tyler the Creator won Best Album. Yes.
Dude, Alicia Keys, man, she is such a talented fucking person, dude. I support her in so many fucking ways, dude. Like, she literally, her performances actually make me tear up. Like, she is so fucking good. I don't know if any of you guys watched her performance. She did like a remix of that one song called like Someone You Loved or whatever the fuck. Like, absolutely fucking phenomenal, dude. She's actually just amazing. I had to say that, dude. Anyways, go ahead. Completely random. I'm so sorry.
I don't think anybody was going anywhere, right?
Yeah, great. All right, well, I think we did our nice warm up here. Let's get into the actual stuff here. Devin, take it away.
So the life-size baby. No, okay, all right. Well, we were talking about it a little bit before, but the WHO, World Health Organization, declared coronavirus as a global emergency. So now It's like it's the largest quarantine in the history of our planet, of the human.
That's not good.
No.
I think it's like the whole city they quarantined, right?
Wuhan, yeah, they quarantined the whole area, and then there's like a bunch of people that are or a bunch of governments that are taking like measures, and like it's a whole thing. I guess the big problem with the virus is that we don't understand entirely what it is. It could mutate, so it's not so much that the current version of the virus is like high
Yeah, that's what I
lethality,
was-
but that it could be. Yeah.
So how many people are
That's what I was worried
affected right now?
Right. Well, affected. I mean, depends on how you define it. Like potentially everyone because of economies, right? Like the economy is massively affected globally. The stock market is taking a bunch of hits.
I think you meant infected.
Oh, infected.
Yeah,
I'm so,
my fault.
yeah.
My fault. Yeah.
It's hard to say because it seems like China is underreporting the numbers. There's been a bunch of people that come out and say that it's actually like tens of thousands. I think the official cases is like over 12,000, right?
Okay.
Do you think that
There's a guy from Wuhan who posted a video on YouTube, and he said it's like bad.
He said it's
all
like
the hospitals are
hospitals
full.
overflowing, like
Yeah.
and also like if you look at the the Chinese government's response, it would seem that way, right? Because they're like shipping in military assets, they're locking down entire cities. There's pictures of like people building, like dropping giant rocks with construction vehicles, then blocking off like roads. It's like crazy shit.
Damn, that is crazy.
Yeah, it's like some World War Z shit, dude.
What the fuck?
What country is Wuhan in?
So scary.
China.
Interesting.
Where the fuck is Wuhan? Like southeast, like central, like
Yeah,
it's next to the water.
Oh. It's a major city, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, the coronavirus is definitely fucked up, and especially with all the. I mean, do you think there should be a transparency of how many are infected, or do you think they're doing it right by not being transparent and avoiding like a? I mean, it's already in a state of emergency. If everything came out that everyone's infected, what would happen? It'd be chaos. Would there be looting? Would there be all hell? Would cities be collapsing? Like, what would exactly be happening if they were as transparent as people are asking them to be?
I think the government's afraid to release actual numbers because they don't want like a
Mass
completely
panic?
countrywide panic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. I don't know how legitimate that is. I mean, we've never really had
I
a
feel
thing
it
like
would
this, right?
also- I feel like it would make people like pay more attention, you know, like wear masks and like wash your hands more,
Mhm.
you know?
Yeah,
I don't
but
know.
swine flu killed hundreds of thousands of people, and that didn't really cause, looting or, insane chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still a huge problem in India. It shows up about every year, and there's like a big swine flu, like a tide that goes through all the cities, and they have to do all these public health things about it. It's like a huge problem.
We got a cure for that now, though, right?
There's no cure for like viruses. There's
No.
vaccines.
Vaccines.
Okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
Interesting.
I feel like I don't know, man. I'm not trying to be like a dick here. Like, bless the people that are in Wuhan that are infected, or and people that lost their families. But shit, man, it sucks because I don't know. Nobody knows how to help really, because you just kind of hope and pray, I guess, and wish for the best. That's basically it. That's all you can really do.
And a vaccine won't
I
pass
still
for
think
months.
I still do think it's bullshit. At the end of the day, I still do think it's bullshit. And I know a lot of people gonna disagree with me.
What
but
do you
it's
think they're not
definitely
dying?
I know people are dying, yes, but these companies gotta make their money, man. All right, they have to make their money.
Well,
So
how
the
they gonna
problem-
make money
It's
off
gonna
people
blow
that are
over in like a month. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna
So,
blow
so
over.
maybe,
in
but
fucking
the
month.
problem
I
is
hope
the
so.
is the
The thing
threat
is, it could
of
mutate. Yeah, like
yeah,
that's,
yeah,
that's the only
right.
thing.
It's like we understand how the strains of the flu work, and it's
Mhm.
like when coronavirus could enter one patient and potentially become like a 30 or 40% mortality rate virus, right? That's like where we're really scared,
Yeah.
because this could just start killing everybody overnight. It's like if you ever play Plague Inc. and like you build up the number of infected over time with your points, and then
Right.
you choose the attributes that give you the deadly stuff. That's what happens, and then everybody dies. It's kind of like that.
Why'd you put it in that fucking?
Yeah.
And the
That's why
thing why
everybody's
it's like so scary as well is because nobody really knows how it spreads, like officially. There's no actual hardcore proof of how it spreads. And also the false, quote unquote, false information of how many people are infected, that's also scaring people.
Yeah.
And you said total 213 people died. I'm reading 213.
213 is way more than that.
Is it?
Yeah, it's way more than that. I heard at least 10,000 have died, if not more.
I don't think so.
No?
I think that many are.
I think the number that I saw was like high 7,000s, but I also saw that from Keemstar, so I don't know if that's actually.
Oh, you're right. Death is at like 200 people. Yeah, you're right. 10,000 infected. Yeah, that's right. Sorry about that. All right, well, let's hope we get a cure for that, or not a cure, but let's hope we get a, get this under control very soon. And yeah, it's definitely fucked up. And there was recently a case here in Arizona at ASU, which is like 25 minutes away from me. Fortunately, I don't leave my fucking house because I'm a degenerate that opens cases all day and plays CS:GO and fails. But it's definitely fucked up. And the cases are popping all over the country. California, Arizona, other places I don't know, but I heard.
Have you heard Florida?
I heard Seattle was one too.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna go out and
Texas.
party though.
That's right. Texas had a case as well. It's fucked up. All right. Well,
I
let's.
haven't heard anything about Florida though. Sorry.
I'm
Yeah,
big
true.
chilling in Mississippi.
Wait. Oh yeah, you're in Mississippi. That's insane. All right. Well, let's talk about the juicy good stuff. Okay. I'm pretty sure Destiny's waiting for this, and we can get some nice brainstorming here for this. So, for those of you that haven't heard, okay, Jenna recently got unpartnered for all the stuff that happened. Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So Jenna got unpartnered because of the logs that leaked.
Jenna got unpartnered because this thread went really big on LSF.
Exactly. The thread got really big on LSF. That's actually exactly right. Now,
Is it?
Yeah.
I
okay,
would say so, yeah.
I mean, dude, Devin.
So did you talk to an AM? Do you know the details?
Devin, listen.
Well,
Devin,
wait,
I love
so,
you.
like,
Well, what do you
it's
think?
not
What do you
about
think
that. First of
happened?
all, NAM will never tell you that unless for
Right.
some reason they're willing to risk their job.
So
or
we
whatever,
don't know
really
then,
will
right?
But I mean, like, the idea of getting losing your partnership. The only other person I've known that's happened to is Mitch Jones.
Yeah.
Like, having it aggressively taken like that. For getting logs leaked, I don't know. Why didn't Bad Bunny get unpartnered? I'm pretty sure I've known so many streamers that have been. Bad Bunny was just like a month or two ago, right? Like it was pretty recent.
Yeah.
Well,
I also wonder why Bad Bunny didn't partner, but that's not my point. My point is, the only person that knows what really happened is Jenna and Twitch.
Well, what do you
We don't
think
know.
happened, Devin? Because it seems like you feel you're skeptical of this.
If I don't know. It
If you had
seems
to-
like so. Well, obviously, I mean, she got unpartnered because of the comments she made in her Discord, and there was sufficient enough evidence that Twitch probably felt that they could have done it, but it could be a totally separate reason. Could
Of
be
course,
like,
it could have been.
yeah, not sure. I mean,
Well-
and as to why Bad Bunny didn't get unpartnered, I'm not like, so look, to be clear, like, I'm not saying that like she shouldn't have, but like I 100% don't think that racism or sexism or any of that stuff has any place on this platform. I think she probably should have been banned. But
I don't know.
I don't know
Like,
why.
so here's the
But-
way I look at it, right? Is it's a private conversation. Yeah, it was in a Discord that was like semi-public, etc. But I think everybody here has said things that would probably get them banned if they were made public. And if
Especially
you
things from
take-
years ago. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
Oh.
and like
Yeah.
if you take something that
Yeah,
somebody
someone-
says in a private conversation, you make it public, and then that person gets punished for that, then I think that you kind of empower people for doing things that are like that in a malicious way.
So
And
that's
I don't think that's good for anybody.
so a public Discord with thousands of people in it and a general chat is not a private area.
I don't know how many people are in the Discord.
Okay, well, it's the point being that like if, and I don't even know if I agree with that because then we're going back into this whole argument of like, but in my view, I guess at least like, if I guess I'll just say it. I mean, I just don't stand for that kind of racism. I don't think it's okay in any.
Well,
context.
that's
Like, I
great.
think-
I'm
That's
sure
great, but, like, I'm not
everybody-
getting-
Yeah,
I don't get paid off the clock. I'm not even a W-2 employee. How the fuck are you going to enforce what I say like on my own time when I'm not streaming? on
because you
Discord?
represent a public platform with.
And I want to get paid like I represent a public platform. I don't
Yeah,
want to.
I want you too. You should ask Twitch about that. That's
No,
one of my big
no.
problems.
So you can't have it all the ways. It has to be one or the other. Either I'm a contractor from your company that's also exclusive.
That's right.
Whatever. I'm a contractor from your company, and that's fine. That's cool. I'm okay with that. But the idea that I represent your brand off the clock, what the fuck? That's insane. That's insanity.
But that's
to me.
reality. And the reality is they have the ability to ban you for any reason.
No
they
one
want.
is arguing about what the reality is. The reality is
Mhm.
Twitch could ban everybody here because they're white or black if they wanted
Yes,
to.
yeah.
Well, technically they couldn't.
not that one, but yeah.
But like
yeah,
the
yeah.
reality is they
Yeah.
could ban half the people for no reason whatsoever, right? But we're not talking about the reality is just the idea that like somebody could leak logs from like a Discord where you said something bad, you know, a couple years ago, and now you can lose your partnership. Like, what kind of relationship?
don't
Twitch isn't
know.
like your management agency. You don't like represent them in some talent capacity. Like, you're a contractor that streams on the platform. That's crazy.
Oh shit, she said
It's
that.
fucking ridiculous, and it's also it's
thing is-
malicious. It's clearly malicious.
Some of the things she said, some of her logs are from 2019 now. Like,
Oh, they're
Yeah,
bad.
there's a
Like,
couple,
they're
a couple of them
100%
are, a
bad.
couple of them are, but most of those are from 2017. The whole Imager album, like 80% of that
Yeah.
shit is from like 2017.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
I kind of okay.
No, please go ahead. Please.
Oh no, I was gonna say I kind of like I like, you know how we like how they punish people or how they don't punish people. Like, what if this is like them attempting to make a change moving forward? Like,
Then it's a bad change.
I agree.
okay,
What?
why do you feel it's a bad change?
I think it's a bad change because you're taking somebody's private information and something they said privately, making it public, and then punishing them as if it was public.
I mean,
And I
'cause
don't like
it
that
wasn't
because
I feel like she
on
said
Discord.
no.
It wasn't really like it's not really like that's not even if it was like a DM between her and someone else, like
Yeah.
or something like that.
Do
I
you
could
think that she
understand
intended
that.
for it to be public for everybody to know about it?
What?
I don't think she really-
She's popular enough to know that she shouldn't have been stupid enough to post that shit. Because
No, she wasn't.
People were fucking conniving. You know what I'm saying? Like she said no.
Well, no, you're right. I mean, it was stupid to post that. Like, I'm not going to argue that. I don't
Right.
like the idea of people getting banned off of a platform for something they said in a public, private conversation. It's fucking ridiculous.
But you're acting like this is a
not a
one-on-one
private-
conversation.
Yeah, that's
It's
what
not
I'm
a
saying.
private
It's
conversation.
like,
all I'm saying is
it's
it
really
wasn't
not
private.
private.
I mean, I just found out. I didn't know about this. I just read it, and she's fucking stupid. for
like
saying
somebody
that shit.
just somebody
But-
was able to go to her Discord. Anyone could have went her to her
Yeah,
Discord,
anybody
typed
could have
her
seen
name,
it.
and saw that. That's why I'm
I
like,
don't know
if
how
it was
public
like
or private the
DM,
Discord was. I have no idea.
If
Okay.
you started, if you were in an office, okay, well, that's because Destiny's gonna say it's not, you're not an employee, but like if you're not, if you're in an office and you say the N word to somebody privately and they report it to HR, that is, you're gonna get fired if you can. prove it.
Imagine you're at a bar that night and you say the N-word out loud and you go in the next day to your job and you find you got fired. What the fuck? Like,
That's
I mean,
fucking
we
ridiculous.
have no separation. Like,
If
streamers
you're
already
a
exist
public
enough.
figure, that would
Yeah,
happen.
exactly.
You
So
would
She's a
every
public-
single
yeah,
streamer is a public figure now?
Yes,
Well, she's
Destiny,
like-
they
well,
are.
she's
They
making-
have a
she's
platform.
she's
They
pulling
have
like
thousands of
1,000
people
viewers,
listening
though,
to them.
like-
Yes.
Yeah, she, she is kind of a public figure. Not really public computer figure. You know what I mean. But I'm just saying, like, she's kind of dumb for that. Yeah.
It was
I
stupid.
mean,
I don't think it
and that's the
should
thing.
gotten
I feel like because she still had recent logs like recently. That's what I think made it worse. Like, because she had still some logs from last year.
Real
So
quick,
the-
Abdul, go ahead and finish, and then I'm gonna bring Manuel up to date. Go ahead.
Yeah, because like if you think about it, like if it was stuff from 2016, like 17, she's much younger. Like, people change, like, you get what I mean. But I think the biggest thing was like a lot of them were like recent. Well, a couple of the logs like recent, so it still showed hints of like the same type of attitude or way she approached.
I don't know.
So
when I'm
that's what made it,
broadcasting
like-
on what if you're like sharing porn in a Discord with people that you like that's against Twitch's TOS? Is that okay or is that not okay? Or
I mean, porn
This
and
is-
the words are two different things, dog. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
don't
you
know.
can't.
That's
really
bull.
compare
I don't know.
porn.
The idea that like my
That's-
behavior is going to be like enforced by like, or I guess maybe you guys don't give a fuck. I don't know. That's some Orwellian shit to me, dude. Fuck that.
I
I
feel
don't get
the
paid
same.
enough. I don't get
Yeah.
salaried. I'm not a fucking employee of this shit ass fucking company. Like, I don't represent your shit on my fucking off time. That's my time. If I'm gonna do some stupid or fucking whatever shit, then that's on me.
I agree with
Yeah, just
Asmongold.
just like when you sign a military contract, you're a soldier 24/7. Any dumbass
Exactly.
shit I say is
Yeah.
I'm infected by it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So she signed a
You're
contract
right.
with fucking
and
with
I don't
Twitch,
think
right?
anybody here wants to sign a military contract to be on Twitch. I mean,
But
that's the
But
entire.
when you sign a
It's not
contract,
a
you're representing
conversation
them.
of
Yeah,
if
you
they
should-
can do it or not.
Yeah, but
Okay,
she's
everybody
representing
knows
Twitch
they can do
as
it.
a whole. Like,
I think
it-
companies
all-
just don't want people who, are being blatantly racist, even if it was a joke, to be known
Skastrudel, fix
as
this.
their company. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
no, I
Yeah.
understand entirely. I just don't like the whole idea of companies being able to tell people what they can and can't do in private conversations whenever they're outside of
Or
work.
we don't have to
As
say
a-
in private. We don't have to say in private.
you gotta
Instead of
think about
private,
it
we
this
can
way.
say like
Oh, okay,
in
well,
conversations off platform.
You gotta
right?
think
But I'm
about it
not
this
sure.
way.
Yeah, okay.
You gotta think about it this way. The company pays you, right? The company puts money in your
Yeah.
pocket. So you're gonna shut the fuck up and do what the company tells you
The
to do.
company does not put money.
They
No,
don't
no, no,
pay you
no, no,
whenever
no.
you're
You
off
don't
the
understand
clock.
here the difference between being a contractor or an employee.
Yeah.
And even at that, like when you get paid as an employee, like that's why you're on the clock working for them. When I'm streaming, I have a certain conduct that I'm supposed to adhere to, and I totally understand that. But then like what I say like off stream, like in a fucking chat room
You are
or whatever,
representing the platform regardless
That's
of whether
what
you're
I'm
a
saying.
contractor or an employee.
That's
and listen,
bullshit. I don't care.
No, it's
It's
not.
not
You may not
bullshit.
like it, but it's
Twitch.
reality. You already
Yeah,
said it was reality.
it's
You may
only
not like
reality
it.
because companies
The only
constantly
reason you're
fold and
saying
cuck to it.
reality
That's
is
the
because you don't have a logical argument.
No, do you
against
know
it.
why
Like, of
companies?
course it's-
Do you know why
it's
companies fold to it?
reality.
Do you know why
That's
companies
not
have to do
good.
it?
Yeah,
Say
because
what?
companies don't have to do it. They do it because they are
Because
fucking
do you think
hesitant.
the media cares? Do you think brands care? They'll pull
Yeah,
out
that
of the
doesn't-
entire.
Nobody cared when
regardless.
James Gunn tweeted some shit 9 years ago, but Disney still fired him in 6 fucking hours over it, and they brought him on for the next movie. So yes, companies absolutely do overreact to this. Even companies like Disney. I don't think anybody's
They
going to say
can
that Twitch
in
is.
that
I don't think that
instance.
anybody's going to say Twitch heads need to roll because
but
Jenna
Twitch-
said dumb shit in her fucking Discord server. Like that line of causality is insane. Like what are you telling me next?
Agreed.
That ISPs can be banning you for hate speech because you might represent Cox Communications poorly?
taking
Like,
arguments
but
to
at the end of the day,
it's
like,
logical
Twitch,
extreme,
like-
like you always do to make a point. But the reality is that Twitch is perfectly within their rights and perfectly within their moral
no
rights.
one is
to
arguing
ban
for them
somebody.
within their right. Wait. No
But
one
it's
here
a
is arguing.
terrible argument.
Does anybody in here agree or disagree that Twitch can do this if they want to? No
I'm
one here
not saying
disagrees with
that
that. So
they
why
can't
do we
do it.
keep
I'm
saying
saying
it's
they
within
can
their
and they
rights? They should. Okay, yeah.
That it absolutely makes sense why they did it. They're protecting
think
their
they should
brand.
do it.
They're protecting the platform that she streams on. And they're protecting it from the media and brands it'll be damaged by this. You may not
So,
like
okay,
it.
so if that's the question, let's say somebody
Yeah.
leaks a private one-on-one conversation with somebody, and that is racist shit. Should Twitch be able to ban them for that too?
if they can
Yes, because
substantiate
they
it.
don't want to.
Okay, then
they
they're-
want
okay,
shitty
yeah.
people to represent their brand. That's like
I think
Twitch
it's-
isn't my
makes
talent
sense, I
agency.
feel
I don't represent Twitch as a brand.
You
They don't
signed
pocket
a
and
contract.
censor.
Signed a contract, dog. That's what it
And
is.
you are a representative of this platform.
Devin,
They
you just
own
said,
you.
hold on. Holy shit, that was unimaginably fucking stupid, Devin, because I know you know what a representation contract looks like if you sign on to a talent agency, and I know you know what the Twitch contract looks like, and neither of these things are remotely similar to one another. They're two totally separate contracts. The contracts that I signed for UTA or that you have people
You
sign
are
for
bound to
representation
the
on a
terms
team.
of service for Twitch. You
Oh,
are
okay.
bound
Can you
as a
point me to the terms of
representative
service? Sure. Can you point me to the terms of service that says that they're going to police all of my?
Twitch.tv/community rules. Twitch.tv.
So wait, are we talking community
guidelines?
guidelines now? Or are we talking TOS? Because you don't sign a new contract for the community guidelines every time.
You are a partner on Twitch. You are a representative of the platform in the sense that you follow the terms of service or you get removed or unpartnered, which Twitch has the right to do at any time to protect their brand and service. You may not like it, but that is the reality.
Okay.
And another thing is like the Discord is kind of like an extension of her community also. Like
I don't
So,
know what Discord it was in.
it was
Even if
it
it
was
was
her
her
Discord.
It
Yeah,
was
right.
her
I
Discord,
don't-
and
It's her
she
Discord.
made it
Shit.
public, and she represents it all over her Twitch channel.
Yeah, I mean, the way I look at it is things that people say and do, and it's also like an expectation, right? I mean, I'm fairly certain that she did not expect these things to be leaked. Would she have said this if she thought it was going to be leaked? I think that's a good
Possibly.
way to
I don't
look at
know.
it.
No streamer expects that like logs and Discord are going to be used to get them unpartnered.
Well, the point that I'm making with that is that if she didn't expect that it would get leaked, it implies that there was an expectation of privacy. And if the expectation of privacy, even if it's misplaced,
Yeah,
the
that's why she
expectation
took the L, because at the end of the day, she trusted a general or private, whatever the fuck it is. She trusted the people she was talking to not leak it, and those motherfuckers leaked it. So she took the L, and now she, that's what happened.
well, don't you
It's
feel
real
like
simple.
that's kind of bad that somebody's getting punished for someone else breaking their
No,
trust?
because she said it like it. All right, if I'm talking to, let's say I'm talking to Abdu right here, right? If I'm
Yeah.
talking to him privately, and it's a mutual agreement and trust between me and him, not to delete whatever the fuck we're talking about.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't really know me and she doesn't really know them, she shouldn't have like said what the fuck she said. Is real
Thank
simple.
you.
Like
So you feel
she
like
should've trusted. She just
okay,
should've
so
trusted him.
if you had a conversation with Abdu and then he
Mhm.
recorded something that you said and then made it
Right.
public and then you, I don't know, got fired
and
or got
I
put
get
in jail
fucked for it,
that.
yeah, it's my fault because I trusted that motherfucker.
You think that's a good thing?
That's bullshit.
It's like-
That's
if
high.
you-
That's-
I want to know how many people in here live a life. I want to know how many
Yeah.
of you live a life such that maybe you guys are just really good people and I'm just a piece of shit. I'm
Yeah,
so curious.
I
How many of
doubt
you guys live lives where every single private conversation you ever had went public, you'd be
Dude,
totally
here's
fine
a
on Twitch?
novel
This is
concept.
work.
I
That's
don't go around
crazy.
saying the fucking N-word, even in private. If you don't want to get banned or unpartnered, maybe don't say racist shit at all and avoid it altogether. How is that a hard concept?
How is it a hard concept that I should be allowed to have a private life that's not dictated by my fucking employer? How insane!
That's
Like
not what I
20 years ago, we wouldn't even be talking talking about this. The idea that I get fired from my job for shit that I say in a one-on-one conversation, that's some Orwellian shit. Crazy to me.
Listen. Hold on, wait. No animosity, bro. Listen, you sign the motherfucking papers, they own you. It's simple.
I didn't. First of all, no one signed some motherfucking shit that said if a private conversation goes public that you can get like fucking fired.
What part of you represent them? Do you not understand?
I don't represent Twitch. I represent UTA and I represent my brand. I didn't sign a representation contract with Twitch as my fucking account to manage me.
Partner.
People come on Twitch
partner.
and watch
Your
your
friend,
stream.
partner,
You represent Twitch.
And then the thing is, you gotta also look at it like, if you don't want your life dictated, your life is not dictated. She can still go ahead and do all the shit and whatever and say whatever she wants. She's just not partnered on Twitch anymore.
I think
it sucks because it sucks because it's her job and her livelihood.
Okay.
But your partnership.
I feel like we're having a conversation of
because Twitch has the discretion to do whatever the hell they want.
Actually said she agreed with what they did and that
Jenna has to say that she has no other choice.
Even if she has to, she did.
Like
so
Destiny,
no.
You have every right, if you don't like it, to stream on a platform that supports this. I mean, I don't know, D-Live or some shit. Like, why don't you go there if you want this? But this is Twitch's platform, and that's
this is the dumbest argument I've ever heard in my entire life.
Yeah.
You critique a system, yet you're a part of it? How silly. Ha ha ha. Like, what a stupid fucking argument.
You're a partner and you don't like the rules, so you're bitching about
so if you don't
I'm bitching because the rules have been a certain way for 9+ fucking years, and now it seems like they're just changing for no reason, and nobody like there was no conversation about it. That's the problem.
Bro. Everybody's becoming a fucking snowflake this day and age.
Well,
like
true. Here's the thing.
You can't stop it.
It's not so this is what it used to be like, and I understand things are changing, and even I have understood this to some extent, but it used to be that, like, yeah, people are snowflakes, people are mad or whatever, that's fine. People get mad at you, maybe you lose sponsors, maybe you whatever, but the idea that Twitch would like actually unpart you, or that Twitch would start doing it, that used to be a thing where like you didn't really worry about that much. But like, Jesus, now even like fucking one-on-one combos can be leaked and you get banned for it. That shit is
there's also a link of her linking someone else's Twitch channel saying really racist shit and having her.
She said, yeah, that was bad, but she said that before she was even a part. Before she was even a partnered streamer. She said that. Yeah, it was bad and stupid. She shouldn't have. But like, fuck, she was fucking 18. Like, holy shit.
But it was 2 years ago.
At the end of the day, this shows that whoever you're saying fucked up shit to and with, just make sure you trust.
If they want to listen, if they want to, it's this simple. Okay, here's my opinion on it. Okay. So two people have been unpardoned for this, okay? One of them, it happened live. It was recent. It was live. It happened on the platform. So that one is a little bit more clear-cut. This other one, sure, the logs were recent. If they want to say since it was so recent, they did this, I can maybe understand it. But this whole idea where leaked logs from years ago are going to affect something, they need to come out and set a clear precedent and set some clear rules. Because realistically, I'll be real with you. Just wait. I'll be real with you right now. Everyone in chat that's agreeing with Destiny and Asmon, listen, all of you motherfuckers that have biases toward maybe me at Destiny or Asmon, your favorite fucking streamers, I can promise you there's one favorite streamer you watch, all of them will be unpartnered so fucking fast. Do you get it? Because 4 or 5 years ago, I said it yesterday, I've dropped F-bombs left and fucking right. I will say it. Fuck yeah, I have. 100%. And I know every single other streamer on this platform that is my age or even younger than me have also fucking said shit like that.
I think most 100%.
So it's ridiculous.
If you were to give somebody a window into every single person's private thoughts, everyone would be on unemployment because they would have all gotten fired. The idea that you can take a private conversation, make it public, and then treat that person like they should have had the same level of, like politeness or political correctness or whatever you want to call it in a private conversation is Orwellian. It's disgusting. It's overbearing. And I don't want it. It doesn't matter if they can do it or not.
A private conversation. Can I read the exact rules to you? Okay.
Can I explain?
Hang on.
Oh, go ahead.
Because I understand what you're saying. Like, we prohibit using Twitch to facilitate hateful content and harassment, whether the targets are on or off Twitch. Individuals, communities, or organizations that do so are not allowed to use our services. We may take action against users for hateful conduct or harassment that occurs off Twitch services that is directed at Twitch users. That is the policy. Okay. So I understand Like
Real
what I'm
quick,
saying-
to understand
yeah.
to understand what that policy means is what they're saying is that you can't go on like your Twitter or your Discord or whatever and target other Twitch streamers for
Correct.
harassment and then
Or
say, yes.
Twitch users. Twitch users.
Yes.
So
That's not
but-
just saying like any random thing that you say.
But this takes me back to the very first thing I said. Like, we don't know the details of Jenna's unpartnership. It is very possible that she targeted Twitch users and that fell within toss, and Bad Bunny did not, for example, and that didn't fall in with the toss. So all of us sitting here like fucking jackasses guessing what the AMs are doing and what Trust and Safety is doing is the problem. And that's what I was saying the first time.
No, because we're having a conversation about something that's separate than that.
Okay,
Like,
cool. I just want, but as long as we understand what I just said.
Jenna wasn't banned because
you're
no one
right.
said that she was banned for targeting specific Twitch users.
That was part of the logs, like her she linked like 2 different streams, and like talked shit about them and said racist remarks about one. And
sounds like it falls right within the.
Can I add something as well?
Yeah. Sorry.
Just from listening in on the conversation, I've noticed that Devin's more focused on the details about what was actually said, like the racist comments, while Asmon and Destiny are more focused on like the general picture of where the line can be drawn. It's like, when is it going to stop? Like, what are we going to be able to say in the future? And that's the problem. They're not saying like, oh, what she said is like not bad or something. They just want to know like, where's this line going to be drawn?
I respect that conversation, but the conversation started with Jenna should not have been unpartnered for this. So I wanted to.
I don't think that she should have. If what she got unpartnered for were the comments that she said in general. Now, if she directed hate towards another person and it's provable, etc., right? Because let's also be clear: these are screenshots. It's not like Twitch did an investigation and they received the information from Discord and they got it. They're basically taking all of this off of screenshots. So I think that they probably unpartnered her because of the comments in general and not necessarily that specific comment.
Oh, okay, but I guess I've made my case. Like, you can't know that.
Obviously,
that's all insofar as what Jenna knows and insofar as
No.
what has ever been said about it. Like, unless you think there's some super secret reason that they haven't communicated to anybody about it, I guess.
Well, it sounds like to me that they unpartnered her for exactly the reason why they said they would unpartner somebody, right? We'll take action against users that direct hate towards people that are Twitch users off platform.
Before you're even ever partnered?
In any instance, that's what the policy says.
Okay, so every single Twitch streamer on this thing that's ever said like, oh, that other Twitch streamer is an F word or whatever, all of them should lose their part. That's literally 95% of like the fucking just chatting section, the WoW section, every gaming section, like the League section, the start, whatever games. Like,
I realize what you're doing. You're setting me up to say this, but yes, I think we should uphold ourselves to be a higher standard. And yes, if you say the F slur against other Twitch users and streamers, and you say the N word, yeah, you should be fucking banned from this platform. That's my position.
Here's what I think we need to do. Here's what I think we need to do. I think we need to honestly. Here's what we should do. Okay, so obviously what you said was bad recently, right? The recent stuff was bad. Okay, the past shit. Listen, whatever, right? I've said dumb shit. The past shit, I'm not going to argue. Whatever. This recent shit, sure, it's bad. But here's what I think we should do. Okay, I think we should go for this upstanding PG-13 vibe. You know, obviously the hardcore racist shit is bad. Yes, I'm not defending it. We shouldn't be able to say it.
But why say it's PG-13?
I'm saying PG-13 because when you say we should all uphold or stand to this greater
you understand
thing.
what that means, right? You can. I make fun of Twitch streamers all the time. You can make fun of me all the time. There's a big difference between that train and saying the N-word. That this
I know.
person is an N-word.
Yes.
Wait, did she say the N-word in those logs?
Yes.
I didn't
so
see
many
it
times.
anywhere.
Yes.
Yeah, several times.
Was it hard R? Was it hard R or soft A?
Hard R.
Soft R.
Yes, what was
Soft
it?
R.
Was it hard R or soft A?
Just to be really clear, we're not talking about. She said, "Oh, that streamer's a dumbass." Okay, I just want to be really clear. We're talking about racism. That's what this is. Okay,
And she
so
said
when I say we should hold ourselves to a yes, when I say we should hold ourselves to a higher standard, that's what I fucking mean. I don't mean we can't insult each other, banter back and forth, whatever. I mean, cut out the fucking racism, cut out the sexism, get that shit off this platform. Yes, there's a big
It
difference.
wasn't on the platform.
Get it off the platform too. Get it unassociated with any partner streamer on this platform.
Yeah,
Just
that's
to
a
be
very
clear,
high-minded
until
idea.
I've seen otherwise, I didn't see any logs of her saying the hard R. I don't know if that was in there.
Yeah, I didn't see that either.
Where is hard R?
That wasn't in any of the logs.
I saw soft A. I did not see hard R. So if there's hard R, please let me know.
Honestly, I didn't see that, but I didn't really look into that clearly.
I definitely saw it multiple times.
Yeah, so did I.
Wait.
She was also making fun of someone who was streaming and making fun of them based and being racist.
And
Wait,
then
you
sending
saw
her a
you saw in
Discord.
wait you
Hard
saw in her
R
logs. You
regarding-
saw her using the hard R in the logs.
Yes.
I didn't
don't
see
know
that.
if you maybe
Okay,
saw different
to the
logs,
per-
but it was
Yeah,
like
Okay,
really
I mean I have the
bad.
full Imager album. I would love if anybody in my chat, because people are linking it. I haven't seen any of this anywhere. Her saying the hard R.
Dude,
Yeah.
She did make some dumb fucking. There was another black female streamer that was streaming, and she said black female playing basketball, KFC, great, which was stupid. This was 2
Yep.
years ago. She was 18. It was dumb. She shouldn't say it. This was before
But
she
this
was
is the
even a
thing.
partnered streamer.
If
But I mean,
she
like,
hadn't, if there
KFC
were
is
no
not even that
consequence,
good.
if there were no consequences,
True.
then it's like they're just allowing it to happen.
Yeah.
They're saying
allowing it to happen 2 years in the past to somebody that wasn't even.
What is the justification that she was young to have anything to do with it? So like there could
was
be a
before she was
path
even
to
a partnered
redemption,
streamer.
and we can talk about that. We can talk about a path to redemption.
I don't
We can talk about a path
listen.
to that.
I don't give a
but-
fuck what she said 2
These
years ago.
excuses-
Nothing 2 years ago should be should be the reason she got unpartnered today. Nothing. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I that's my opinion. That's my opinion.
Listen.
2 years
It's
ago,
like
listen.
Saying, no. It's like saying if a streamer raped someone.
Thank
That,
you.
No.
Okay, it's the same.
Oh.
What you're saying
I don't know.
racism is not as bad as.
Hold on.
sexual
So
assault.
okay, no. Hold on.
Wait. Let's follow that analogy. If a streamer rapes someone 2 years ago, so if somebody like committed a crime, so that one guy that was on this podcast, that motherfucker should be banned 100%. That piece of shit that killed somebody, manslaughter, or whatever, he should just be banned. Every single person that's ever been convicted of a felony should
Again,
always be banned on Twitter. Like,
Again,
what
there
do
is
we
a
start with
difference
that?
between path to redemption, right, and the difference between the actual punishment. If it is discovered, okay, and it comes to light, then Twitch has to make a trust and safety and enforcement decision on it by policy. Later on, we can discuss if Jenna can get partnered again. Okay, that's a possibility. If she cleans up her act and comes back or whatever. Yeah.
First of all, before I'll make a point right now. First of all,
Yeah.
okay, before we accept that comparison for the sake of argument, let me make something clear. Okay, what you said was dumb, but saying that black streamer is playing basketball, KFC, and watermelon is not equivalent or comparable whatsoever to someone raping or murdering someone. It is not. It is fucking not. It is not.
Let me tell you what is happening. Okay, you're saying that because she was joking, that her racism is not as bad. It's like
Yeah, I'm saying that. Yeah.
Wait,
if
no.
it's a joke,
We
it's
can even
not-
we
it's
can even
not as
say that
bad.
it is bad.
Because you're
Actually,
not
we can
that
go as
racist.
far
You
as to say
have
that
to
it
say
is
that
bad.
it's funny.
But it's happening on Discord. It's not happening on Twitch. Discord shouldn't have or Twitch shouldn't have a
It's an
say in our
extension
private
of her
lives.
community. Like this is work. You can't like go on Discord and be like, oh yeah, this is just friends.
Because
No, bitch.
when you
I'm
see
sorry,
her
not
down
bitch.
the street, when you see her down the street, you're like,
I
oh
didn't say
shit,
that a
it's
lot.
blank from Twitch. You know what I'm saying? That's what you say. You say, oh shit, it's blank from Twitch. You don't just. That's why it's a problem. That's the only reason why Twitch took action.
I
That's the
think-
only reason.
I think she agrees with the consequence.
I guess the
but-
argument
but
here is like,
I feel like
people
she was
think you get to
expecting
take
it.
off. Like, let's say you're wearing a hat, and when you have the hat on, you're a Twitch streamer, and when you take the hat off, you're not a Twitch streamer. And,
Hold
like,
on,
the
hold
argument
on.
Here is like,
Wait.
I take the hat off because I leave Twitch.
Hold on,
But-
hold on, Mr. Capitalism. Okay, listen. Why are you arguing that the people that are working can't have that, but then you argue for the companies being able to have that? Why is that the case? Why is it when the stream goes offline,
This is the
hey,
most-
we're Twitch,
this
the
is a
hat's
non-
off? How's it non sequitur? You're arguing that it's okay for businesses to do it, but
you don't make any sense. Like I didn't say anything about businesses. You're literally using an argument I didn't say anything about. I didn't say anything about what you just said. What are you talking about that I'm saying businesses should or shouldn't do something? I didn't say anything about that.
You
So
said
you're literally
people.
saying something like what,
You said
what-
people are. You said people shouldn't think
You're
that.
literally
you
just
take
making an
your-
argument to sound good.
No, I'm not. First of all, I never sound good making any argument. That's one. Two.
That's true. On that
Thank
we
you.
agree.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Two, taking a hat off and saying that people can't do that, then arguing that businesses can do it is ridiculous. If you're
I
gonna be,
didn't argue that businesses can do it. When did I say that?
you just argued to Destiny saying businesses do it. It's the reality.
Nope,
Businesses.
I didn't say that. Did I say that to anybody else?
Yeah, Destiny just said. He just said, if I once I'm off platform, we're contractors. We're not employees. So they shouldn't dictate what we do off platform if they choose not to be responsible for us when we're off platform. They choose not to pay us or give us benefits or whatever the fuck the case might be. Right? Is that
Wait,
not the same thing?
Trey, repeat that one side. You said your contract. Say it again, please.
Here's what I'm saying, okay? They want to hold us accountable for when we're off stream. Yet, they don't want any of the benefits they should give us in being able to control us off stream.
Oh, I completely agree.
That's what I'm saying.
But the thing
It's
is,
a double standard. It's trash.
Absolutely. But that's
but the thing is, that's how the life works. You said it's clear as day.
That's
You're
your
a
life
contractor.
I agree with you. I think that.
You're
I
acting
think
like
that.
this is supposed fair.
Train wrecks. I actually agree with you. Like I think that the way that Twitch holds people to the whole contractor versus employee thing is enormously fucked up. I totally agree with that.
Hold on,
but that's aside from the issue.
Hold on a second. Oh, no, please, real quick. Okay, I gotta say this. I love it when something is going for your guys' argument. That's just how life works. It's unfair. But when something is supporting your argument, well, we need to strive to change it and better ourselves, better our platform. We can change this. And then when it's something that supports your argument, that's just life. It's reality. We can't change it. Of course we can fucking change it. Show the same sensitivity you're showing for this other topic for this. What?
Well, they have so much more leverage over us as streamers. They're a big ass company. Do you know what I mean?
That's
like that's why it's allowed.
Like I wish.
Like, of
well,
course,
Yeah, you're right.
That's Big Dick Daddy. Like he's not.
It's like saying
you can't.
It's like saying why are there third world countries in the world? Like it's like we're blessed to be in the U.S., bro. It's the way life put us in this situation. These big ass companies you're a contractor of that company. You're a contractor. You're technically an employee of that company.
No, you're not. So we're not employees of the company. We're not.
All right, listen. You say you're a contractor, right? You represent Twitch off and online, correct?
Yes. And many, listen, and many other things. So here's the conclusion of what we all agree to, okay? So half of us agree to disagree, all of us agree to disagree. But here's the conclusion we come to regardless. All of us can get to this. Twitch, they're fucking sharks. They're fucking sharks. That's what it is. So at the end of the day, I'll say it right up. Ninja leaving, good for you. Everyone leaving, taking the bigger check, good for you. Fuck Twitch. Fuck their shark-like mentality. And honestly, whoever gets the next check, good for you. I support it. Because they're looking out for their rear. They don't give a fuck about yours. So at the end of the day, hey, good for you and all the power to you. And all of you in here should be happy for that. It should be a consistent agreement. Because what you're saying, if it's consistent, it goes all to that. Twitch is a fucking shark. Every business is a fucking shark. And every goddamn fucking anything that has to do with anything corporate in America is a fucking shark. That's not to say.
That's a fact.
Yep, that's facts. That's facts. But guess what? Listen, at the end of the day, we're just gonna sit there and take the dick. That's it. It's simple.
And my thing is simple. Nobody's disagreeing that certain shit that Twitch does or how they do. Like, I don't disagree that it's kind of like fucked up, but it's like at the same time, it's like they have the power to do that, and it's like
no one denies they have the power. It's
and she's representing that. She's representing that. Like, who's to say that didn't have a certain effect on what Twitch had going on with something?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you think
that's pretty certain.
But
like,
just to be clear, like,
do you think they'll be like, oh yeah, she's worth whatever they will like?
She got banned like 4 days after shit was big on Reddit. You think they're like negotiating these multi-million-dollar deals and something all of a sudden like
even if it's not current negotiations, it may be things that were to come, like, or things that may have been going on. Like, we don't know. Like, that's the thing too. We don't really know everything behind the scenes, so it's kind of hard. But it's like at the same time,
I think fundamentally I disagree with people having anything that they meant to keep private made public and then facing consequences against that. Outside of like really, really big exceptions, like, plotting to kill somebody,
or hurt someone.
I disagree with that on a fundamental level, and I can see how other people would disagree. I get that, but I don't like living in this world where you're a 24/7 employee of whatever company that employs you, and anything that you do, anything that you say where you step out of line or say something that's not agreeable, you're threatened with like losing your entire livelihood and your whole life. No, I do disagree with that. I think it's disgusting. And yeah, obviously her saying that stuff is bad. But no, I don't agree with taking what somebody says and, supposedly or assumedly a private conversation, making it public, and then that person potentially losing their livelihood over it. No,
I think I
disagree with
the most important lesson that you can learn from this is if you're a streamer and you get caught on some shit, deny that shit. Fucking
exactly.
Don't ever own up to anything.
That was my next
thing.
Just
get fucked hard for it.
That was my next thing.
There's no reason in this world to ever take responsibility for or own up to any problem.
Yes, that was my next thing.
Deny.
What do I say?
Before we get to that though, but we all can agree that like Discord general chat is not. Like,
it was stupid.
None of
for
us
her to
would
do
not.
that.
Anyone in this call, no matter what y'all do behind doors with your people, y'all would not put no shit like that in no Discord chat.
Sure.
You
shouldn't. You shouldn't. Yeah.
Like that's like anyone that is like like uses your brain, you would not put something like that in Discord general.
Yeah.
Like,
Can
people were
you,
able to go
can you
back
explain
and
like
search.
why you feel the way that way? Like we should
Well,
never own
before
up to anything?
before
Why would you
explain-
own up to anything? Bad Bunny didn't. If
Just-
Jenna wouldn't have owned up to it, if Jenna
So,
would have
so Destiny, are you
This is
sure
not
that
the
because
same as
Jenna
what
owned
Bad
up
Bunny
to it and
said.
Bad Bunny didn't, that was why they got banned? Is that what you do you
I
know
think
that?
it was a
Probably,
contributing
yeah. If
factor.
she would have
Probably
publicly
or
said,
yes?
yes. If she would have publicly
Okay,
said
you don't
all
know
of,
You
Huh?
straight up don't know.
I say yes. I
Of
say yes
course,
too.
you can't
Okay, there's
know
two
everything.
like,
Okay.
yeah, I
It's
can't
a
know everything,
matter
but
of
it's not like they're gonna. It's
probability.
not like Twitch has subpoena powers on fucking Discord and
yeah,
pulls
I
like
do
fucking
agree with
database
Destiny on
entries for
this
the
one.
like all
No, it
Jen
could
had
have
to
been
say
a
was
s-
all these logs are 100% fake. This is actually ridiculous. That's
Yeah,
what Bad Bunny said. She didn't get banned, so we go by
Yep,
case
that-
studies. It looks like
It's like have. Yep,
No, because
I
that's
do
not-
agree. If
that's-
she would have denied it, she would have been fine.
one-to-one. Like it's entirely possible that Bad Bunny's case was substantiated, but not against Twitch users, and then it was ruled totally fine. Jenna's case was substantiated; it was against Twitch users, and it fell within their policy. Like again, we don't know.
wait. So you're
the
telling
details.
me that what is this substantiated against Twitch users? What does this mean?
That means that Trust and Safety went in, investigated the case, found out that there was hateful speech or some
Well-
violation of terms of service against other Twitch users, and then enforced their policy.
So what
How do you feel like
investigation
they
are they doing besides
investigated
looking
it?
at the same
I
logs that
don't
we're
know.
looking at?
Yeah. How do you think they investigated it?
They
I
looked
don't
at the
know.
same pictures that we looked at. That's
So
what they
you
did.
don't know- So nobody
I mean,
knows anything.
I don't. They didn't
Like
have
that's what it comes down to. Like we're having a conversation about the idea.
Also, Bad Bunny literally
owned up
called
to
another
it.
partnered streamer, Alabro, autistic in the logs that was leaked. So that's not true either, Devin.
What's
That's
not
just
true?
wrong. That Bad Bunny wasn't targeting other Twitch users. Bad
Yeah, I
Bunny
think
literally
Bad Bunny
made fun of
should have been
Alabro
banned. I don't know why she wasn't.
because she publicly said all those logs were fake. She didn't own up to any of it.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can say for sure that was the reason.
Well, okay. So
Like,
Devin,
I just
let me ask you. This might be a better question. Do you think that saying that they were fake increases the chances that you won't get banned?
Do I think that saying that they were fake increased the chance they don't get banned?
Yes.
Yes, I agree. I agree.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So
Yes,
then.
I think it's like
Okay.
probably reasonable. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure.
Okay, that's the only thing I'm saying. Like, obviously, we can't know if this specific thing caused this because they're not going to make it public. But
So-
it's the idea.
Like, I got a question. Can she work back up to get her partner? Can she
Probably,
get partnered
yeah.
again?
Theoretically,
Well,
yeah.
they'll
There's
always say
nothing-
that, but nobody really knows.
There's
I
no
just feel
there's
like-
nothing like
listen,
indefinite.
Let's be
Jenna
honest.
is
She
a great
she'll probably
girl,
get it back
you know?
by the end of this
She
year.
heard what happened. She owned up to it because she knows that it was wrong. You know what
Do
I
you
mean?
really
she
think
owned
that's
up
By
why she owned
denying
up
it
to it?
ethically,
No, she
no,
owned.
like,
She
that's,
owned.
like, why would you do that? Just own up to it. Say that, like, not like you guys specifically. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you.
To
But like,
be-
you know
to
what I
be
mean? Like, you
honest-
should be able to own up to something that you don't, that you know not to be true.
She
you know
probably
why
owned
I
up
feel
to it
like-
because you have to. You can't say no
Yeah.
and fight it. You look worse going down. You have to
I
own
feel
up to
like
it. You have
I
no
feel like
choice.
she owned up to it because no, never mind. Fuck it. I lost my train of thought. Fuck it.
No,
I feel
it's
like-
like what we talked about this a couple of weeks ago, right? And
Yeah.
Abdu said something that was fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
The reason you know that it like all these apologies are fake is because they apologize after the fact.
Yeah. We
Like,
never
if
saw
she's so
somebody
sorry about
apologize
it,
for
then
something
why
they
did
had
she
done.
wait until it got leaked to say that she's sorry about it?
Yeah.
Like,
But
no,
no
I
one's
don't
gonna,
believe
like,
any
bring
apology
something up
like that.
like
Not
that.
at all.
Yeah.
A lot of
You
apologies
know?
for bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it
I
gives
said
the-
nobody's apologized for something they haven't been caught for. Like,
Yeah,
There
not to
it
mention,
is,
should
dude.
every single streamer that's ever been banned for hate speech be unpartnered? Like Trihex dropped an F-bomb on stream and he got banned for 7 days for it. Should he lose his partnership now? Because he did that on stream.
Dropping
Right?
an F-bomb is
I've
not
done it
the
on-
same type of racism that she would that was in the logs.
What
It's
do
not
you mean?
even
Like, what's
close.
First of all, she never said any version of the N-word in any of those logs. I don't know where you got that from. That's just straight up not
Yeah,
true.
I don't think you saw the logs that me and Kaylee saw because like they were.
I'm on the logs right now, and actually, there is no hard R. It's just in the
Okay.
results. It's in the results.
So
though.
now we're at the next stage of the outrage, is where somebody
Okay.
says somebody did something, and now we assume that she literally, oh yeah, remember in the logs where Jenna was advocating for the genocide
Yeah.
of the Jewish race? Like now we're at the part where we're just inventing
Yeah.
fact, right? So
Yeah, it didn't happen.
If you post a stream on your public Discord making fun of someone because of their race, that's blatant fucking racism. That is never
Sure,
okay
but we're-
ever.
sure, we're not at hard R or a soft A though. She didn't
It
say
doesn't
the N-word.
matter. It doesn't matter.
Well, it doesn't matter now because it didn't happen. Okay, now it doesn't matter because the facts.
Of course it matters.
And so going after someone for their sexual preference is different. It's less. It's less.
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. I
Yeah,
caught
or
that
calling
too.
Alabro autistic like Bad Bunny did. I mean, like we could.
I'm not
That
saying
is
it's
bad.
bad,
Well,
but I'm
that's what
saying
she said.
Nobody's
slipping
saying
up
Bad
and
Bunny should
saying
have
it
been-
by accident is
Okay, what
different.
about other Twitch streamers that have been homophobic on stream and haven't gotten their partnership?
Here's
revoked?
a novel
that
thought.
one- I
Maybe
didn't hear
it
you guys say
depends
that.
on the individual case. Just blanket every single
That
one.
is so dangerous and disgusting. In my
Well,
opinion,
no, wait. That's actually
Okay,
wait. That's
so
actually actually a really good point. So has Jenna been banned for hate speech before on Twitch?
I don't know.
I don't believe so. I never remember Jenna being banned. So we have what appears to be a pretty clean record, getting an instant removal of her partnership, which is worse than a ban. That's worse than a 30-day ban. So the highest level of punishment before getting.
Well, the highest level of punishment would be a permanent ban.
Before getting a permanent indefinite ban. A 30-day ban is preferable to losing affiliate, which is what she did.
It just feels like you guys are underplaying the racism here.
I am underplaying it because there was nobody like her.
We don't have to
making a
underplay it.
racist joke. I'm sorry to say, like maybe I'm a terrible person for this, but I think that making a racist joke in the assumption of privacy is not a big deal. I don't think that it's a big deal. I will go on record and say that. And I think that
even if we do, we can say that it's a big deal. We can say it's a big deal, and you shouldn't do it. Like we can agree with that, and still agree that like your job, like Twitch, shouldn't be unpartnering you for doing something stupid like that in your private time. Like if I was dumb, if I went like so, like let's say I got a DUI for drunk driving, do I get unpartnered from Twitch? Like does every single fucking area of my life have to fail because of one mistake in some other area? Like that's fucking insane.
Exactly.
Think about the things that you're comparing racism to.
Yeah, DUI is worse.
Drunk driving is the same as racism.
Wait, what?
No, drunk driving is far worse than racism. What do you mean?
Making a racist joke as I said, making a racist joke in private that was a joke.
Yeah, wait. If I could have 1,000.
Then
if you could have 1,000 people make a racist joke versus 1,000 people get in their car and drive drunk, the 1,000 people making the racist joke is probably preferable to the 1,000 people going in a drunk driving.
Yeah, you kill people drunk driving. Exactly.
I just think
you guys don't experience racism. Do you know what I mean? So for you guys to underplay racism that you don't experience, that seems a little off to me.
I don't experience getting hit by a drunk driver either, but I know that it's bad.
The issue here is that we're talking about two totally separate things. Like this is how we should regulate a platform of ideas. It doesn't have anything to do with drunk driving. And the problem that I have with this argument at its center is basically you guys. I feel like you guys are giving everyone carte blanche to say racist shit, then lie about it, which you're encouraging people to do.
No, Twitch is encouraging people to do that. To be clear.
So I guess my position is that maybe we should just not be shitty people and not say it in the first place.
I think jumping to shitty people.
You shouldn't be shitty people, but if you are a shitty person, fucking lie about it, because no fucking way should you complain on that shit, because you're gonna get fucked for it hard.
First of all, two things. First of all, I think jumping to shitty people is fucked up.
Yeah,
okay?
I mean, do you really think that making a joke like that, like, it makes you a shitty person? I don't think so.
I think being blatantly racist makes you a shitty person. Yes,
it wasn't. It
or
wasn't
an aspect of it. Yeah,
I think that there are a lot of because of their race.
But more importantly, like what's like
Twitch.
The overarching aspect here is we have a platform of ideas. Everybody here is an influencer, right? You influence people to think certain ways. So the idea is that if you allow things on your platform that influence people towards bad ideas, you create bad things in the world. This is why Twitter struggles with this policy, Twitch struggles with this policy, Facebook, Instagram, they all have this. It's a very difficult problem.
Okay.
Wait, why are you comparing it to all those other platforms? I'm not aware of Twitter banning you for stuff you say on Facebook, or for YouTube banning you for a post you made on Facebook. Does this happen?
No, I'm saying it doesn't matter. I'm saying the concept is this is
no. The concept is very simple. No one here disagrees. For instance, Mitch Jones's ban probably makes sense because he showed it on stream. That's okay. That's the same thing if it happened on YouTube or Facebook or Twitter. But could you imagine getting banned on your Twitter account if they're like, hey, we saw that you posted a racist meme on Facebook, we're banning your Twitter?
If you are a partner for Twitter and you are a partner with them and you do that, do you think that Twitter would come at you for that? They would.
So you're telling me, let's go to an equivalent of that. Let's go to an equivalent. So you think that if you're a verified Twitter account and you make like a racist Facebook meme, Twitter is going to ban you or unverify your account?
Absolutely, they would. Yes.
Okay. It's really crazy to me that I know like blatant like white nationalists like Nick Fuentes and shit that have never been unverified on Twitter. Like that, it's crazy how that works. I guess that's
true.
So weird.
That doesn't mean that's not the policy. Some people do get away with it for a while. Yes.
I don't know. I mean, it implies that it's the policy whenever there are a lot of examples that contradict it. Yeah, I would say that would be a pretty strong implication.
Well, okay, so Jack Dorsey and his head of trust and safety came on Joe Rogan and said specifically that this is something that they are trying to stop. So
really? They said they were trying to stop racism. What do you think they were going to say?
On Joe Rogan, the largest podcast in the world, Jack came out and said we're going to take strong stances against racism.
Okay, so how can I possibly convince you, Asmongold, otherwise? Because every time I say an argument about something, you go, oh, that's just the big corporation talk. So I can't win with you. There's no point in even discussing this.
The way that you can win is by showing me examples of things that reinforce
showing you examples of people that got unverified from Twitter because they said some dumbass shit on off platform, I'm sure we can find that.
I'm sure you can find some, but I'm sure you can find examples in the other direction too. I just don't think it's that simple.
Here's what it seems like to me. Okay? Everyone that's arguing against Destiny and Asmon, it seems like what you're saying is it should be crucified, punished to the maximum only when it's leaked. But realistically, if you truly believe what you're saying, I'm gonna tell you straight up, Devin. I'll tell you right now, 85% of the people you surround with on Twitch, they've said 50 times worse in private. Now, do you want to say, oh, well, since I close my eyes, I don't see it. Hey, it's okay, I don't mind. Or are you going to remove yourself from all those people? And that goes to all of you arguing this. This seems like no one's arguing whether this is bad and we should fucking take this person away. People are arguing, well, I saw it. Hey, since I know about it, hey, we got to get rid of it. But realistically, I'm telling you right now, almost everyone you surround yourself with says something or makes these jokes off platform and it's not leaked. Like, I find this ridiculous, and not to mention, almost everyone, I can almost guarantee you.
So because everybody is a bad person, we should lower to that standard?
No, we shouldn't lower to that. We shouldn't lower to that standard. But this is
Yes.
The logs from 2 years ago shouldn't even. It should be erased off. Okay, people. 2 years ago is a long fucking time. The recent ones are fucking bad. Yes, they're bad. They're not okay. But the push for partnership, I feel like a lot of people are being disingenuous. I refuse to believe. I can't. Maybe you, Devin, I'll believe. But everyone listening to the show, there is no fucking way you are saints and angels. There's no fucking way. I refuse to believe it. Everyone in this chat, everyone everywhere.
That's not the point, though.
It is because it is though because here's what we're saying. People are fighting for this and saying shitty person. They're saying unpartner. But realistically, what they're really saying is shit. Well, I can fight for this because no one has seen my stuff. My stuff's private. I wasn't dumb enough to do it publicly. No, but that's what it is.
Who did that would expect the same consequence.
It's just
like the reason, the reason why they have to take action once it's public is because if they don't take action, it means that they're enabling it.
You're making a crazy. No, hold on. Because this argument, blah blah blah, you could have leaked shit. Fuck all that. Okay. The point is that if you do something stupid in some area of your life, that area should be contained. This idea that if you do something dumb in one area, so like as it stands right now in the world, it feels like I could tweet some dumb racist joke and I could get banned on Twitter, which is fine. I could lose my account on Twitch. Holy shit. I could get kicked out of my fucking school. Like every single part of your life can fall apart outside of like whatever area that you make a mistake in, which is fucking insane. Like that idea that like Jenna did some dumb shit and she said some dumb shit. And you know what? If Discord would have come in and said, hey, we're removing your Discord, we're banning you from Discord, then fucking A, then that's fine. That's Discord. That's their platform. She fucked up on it. That's fine. But as far as I'm aware, we don't walk around representing Twitch any more than we represent the apartment buildings we live in, any more than we represent the ISPs that deliver internet to us, any more than we represent the fucking monitors that we look out of. Like this idea that every single thing you touch or have your hand in, you're a representative of, that is insane. If I were to get banned for saying some hateful shit online, nobody would come back on AT&T and say like, you guys gave him internet and you let him say that? That's insane. Much the same that Twitch just gives me a platform to advertise on doesn't mean that Twitch endorses every single thing I say.
Every time you click the start streaming button, you are in front of thousands of people on Twitch's behest.
And every time you click the stop streaming button, those people go away.
It is not. No, they don't go away, Destiny. You're still a brand.
No, I'm not. I'm not a Twitch brand off Twitch's stream.
Bro, Destiny, you're a smart guy. You're a smart dude, bro. But how can you not understand this, dog? Like it's bro.
No, I could. If I would, I could stop streaming right now and never stream again ever, if I wanted to. I'm not an employee of the company. Like,
oh, Destiny off Twitch.
Yeah, it's Destiny off Twitch. As soon as you go anywhere, it's Destiny off Twitch. You heard that thing?
Twitch streamer.
What about people that know me as Destiny on YouTube or the guy that says crazy shit on Twitter? What do you mean? It doesn't matter.
Fuck those people. But I'm talking about Destiny on Twitch because Destiny on Twitch is the guy that everybody has to focus on. So you go ahead and drop some hard R just in case. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's gonna be like, oh shit, Destiny on Twitch. Drop the hard R on Twitch. On Twitch. That's it. The second part. You're smart, bro.
Okay, so hold on.
Let me just get the biggest thing.
Okay, go ahead.
The biggest problem here is just Twitch is inconsistent. That's like I feel that's what's calling the biggest rip here. Is like because they're inconsistent, this band seems like this unpartnering Jenna like this seems like what the fuck. That I think that's one of the biggest points we gotta also realize is like because Twitch is. That's why I said from the beginning I'm hoping that this is I guess an attempt, but it's like if they did this and then moving forward. It's not the same energy, or they switch it up, or somebody does something worse, and it's like what the fuck? Because like given that track record is like, come on, bro.
Well, right now the track record is always going to be broken. Every single person that's been banned off this platform over the last 2 years for quote unquote hate speech, all of those people should be unpartnered. Like that would be the only way to make that consistent. So Mo, me, anyone in here that's ever taken a quote unquote hate speech ban for the tri-hacks, like every single person that has had any of those types of bans should be unpartnered. That's the only way for that to be consistent. So that's never going to happen.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said moving forward from this point.
I got hate speech for using the word sluts, so technically me as well.
Then you're fucking unpartnered too. Like literally every single person that's had a hate speech ban should be unpartnered. And also, we should take it a step further. Anybody that says retarded or autistic, they should be unpartnered too, because that's just as much hate speech. But for some reason,
is there you know philosophy, right?
The hard R though, bro. Like,
what is?
No one said. Jenna never said the hard R. What are you talking about?
I'm not even talking about that. I'm just.
He's saying there are different levels.
I'm saying hate speech. I'm just saying hate.
There are
speech,
different levels. Destiny, what is the principle in philosophy when you take an argument to its logical extreme? I need to know this word so I can tell you when you're doing it every 5 seconds.
It would just be called valid logical deduction. No, principle of explosion is if you show a contradiction within somebody's beliefs. But right now, taking something to its quote-unquote logical extreme, that's just like showing you by deduction how an argument might be bad.
Okay,
you could say I'm being hyperbolic or maybe doing a slippery slope fallacy where I'm saying something is going to happen in the future, but I can't demonstrate that would actually happen.
What I'm saying is, like, you're not respecting that there are different levels of this, okay? So if I come on and I go, oi, jolly old chap, you scallywag, right? That's different than if I bust out the N-word. You acknowledge that, right?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, cool. So, like, every single individual, it's not that every partner on Twitch needs to be unpartnered for quote, hate speech. There is context to every single individual case.
Okay, yeah, I'm happy you said that. I'm happy you said that. Okay, so earlier I spoke on lack of transparency, how it's disgusting and ridiculous, and how there is different contexts for every ban. So, here's how it should be. Here's how it needs to be. I believe each ban should be treated differently because context matters. But you can't have it both ways. If you're going to ban people, one person for a reason and another person for the same reason, not ban them, there needs to be transparency. If you're going to have that context rule, you need transparency. If you're going to do a flat ban, no matter what the context is, that's when you can say nothing about it. Because the rules are set, the rules are black and white, and they're concrete. You understand? It's one or the other. That's the issue here. Secondly, oh fuck, I forgot my secondly. Continue.
Well, I agree with you. Yeah.
Great.
Baby Yoda, life-sized.
No, wait. Secondly, fuck, hold on. This next part was, fuck. Fuck. I had a really good point too. I'm so fucking pissed off. Well, anyways.
I ain't gonna. It's juicy today, though.
Everyone, welcome Manuel Ferreira. Welcome, brother. Hope your dinner was good. We've missed you.
What's up, guys? Yeah, that was.
Man, yeah, what's up, bro?
Sorry for jumping in right in the middle of all this bullshit, but you know.
I just.
The 1v4, 2v4, yeah.
I just feel like, I mean, listen, dude. I just, in my opinion, this idea where everyone keeps deflecting and jumping ship because the corporations are too powerful and this and that and this and that. Like, listen, first of all, half the movements in 2019 and 2020, okay, they're minuscule compared to the greater population that's against them. So this idea where since corporations are too powerful, we just fucking take it up the ass is ridiculous. We need
that's
to
not my position, but that's not.
We need to fight back and fucking call this shit out. This is ridiculous, dude. They're like, fuck them, dude. Are you kidding me? Realistically, and then this idea that I heard from Dean that they pay our. Listen, first of all, there are how many streamers on this platform? How many of them get paid? How many get paid? 1% maybe? I mean, 2% maybe? Why are we acting like Twitch is paying us no matter what? No. Content creators are coming on this platform, and they're using the platform as a way to connect. Do you understand? Everything from then on has nothing to do with Twitch. Twitch deserves zero credit because Twitch does nothing unless you're a PG-13 Hot Pocket sponsored streamer that built it themselves up and now they want to sponsor you. Twitch does nothing to get you big. Twitch does nothing to get that check in your pocket. So let's not pretend they're paying us just because the check comes from it. Yeah, they give you the platform. They give you the platform.
Yeah. Twitch makes money off that platform.
But how many people have that platform, Abdu? How many people? How many people? 10 million people?
It's not like any of the streamers got paid when Twitch sold to Amazon or anything. Like,
exactly.
10
million stream on the platform. How many get the checks? No, how many get the checks, Abdu? How many? 1%? A top 1,000 maybe? Let's not pretend like the platform pays everybody. No, it doesn't. So let's stop giving Twitch that fucking credit. I'm sick of that shit. Like,
all right, so Trina, what do you want to do then, brother? Like,
I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. The same way there's a goddamn hashtag fucking whatever the fuck on Twitter. No, fuck a union. Fuck a union, dude. Here's what I want. This is actually reasonable, it's reachable, and it's not far-fetched. It's completely reachable with enough people behind it. Fuck a union, it's not gonna happen. Fuck it, dude. Too many people are gonna cave in, they're gonna take this and that. Fuck them, okay? This is all you need. We need to actually fight. And listen, I will fucking add it to Squad W if I need to, because it is a goddamn double standard. All we need is exclusivity removed. Exclusivity removed unless Twitch takes care of us. That's all it is. Exclusivity removed. Listen, if Twitch wants to dictate my life outside of Twitch, you motherfuckers better take care of me for that. There is no win-win here. It is shark. It is immoral. I'm surprised they get away with it. Wait, I'm surprised they get away with it. Being headquartered in the state of California. I'm surprised they get away with the shit that's in their contract in the state of California. I know, I'm just saying, in California, I'm surprised they get away with their contract in California. Out of all the states they could have this fucked up contract in, California, I am surprised and shocked, and that's all I gotta say.
So Trainwreck, so like real quick, so I actually agree with you. I think exclusivity is really wrong. I did a whole video about this, hour-long video about exclusivity. Yep. It's got like over 200K views. So like let's talk about this, okay? What do you think is a better means of progressing that conversation, going on a podcast and saying Twitch is full of shit, fuck those guys, fuck this entire platform, fuck those corporate assholes, they're all sharks, or having an actual productive discourse with people and starting a conversation about how it can improve?
Well, let me ask you a question, Devin.
Both.
Like, what do you? Well, all right.
Okay.
So we can kind of move past the Jenna thing and talk about this. I think it's more interesting in a way.
Yeah.
What do you think is the first step to that?
I think the first step to it is having a productive conversation that's not fuck Twitch, fuck corporations, fuck all these assholes, Bernie Sanders 2020, Andrew Yang Gang, hashtag Yang Gang, all that
I
stuff.
don't think anybody's doing that.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is this discourse is going to get us immediately shut off from anybody productive at Twitch. Trust me, because why would they be able to engage with this kind of just like blithering like conversation going their way? Okay, if we want to make change, then we should all agree on something that we want change. Let's say like the exclusivity type thing, and then let's get people together towards our cause, and then let's go to Twitch with that, with a productive conversation, and start that conversation with the right people.
Yeah, that sounds great. I mean, like, I don't know who to have do that or anything. I don't know the first thing about that, honestly.
Yeah, exactly.
The thing is, I feel like if you don't get all the streamers to just completely stop streaming and do it together, which they're never gonna do.
See, exactly. The problem is that this is really hard, right? Having a productive conversation, enacting change in a society or a company is difficult. So it is difficult to get people together. It's much easier to sit on a podcast and bitch about it, hoping that it will change. But no one actually wants to be the catalyst for that change.
I'll be the catalyst. I don't give a fuck. I'll be the catalyst.
Well, so far you're not doing a very good job because you're
goddamn site.
Because every single time that you say fuck the website that, by the way, has enabled you to be the person you are today and all the money that you're making.
No, it hasn't.
No.
Wait,
No.
just as
Go
a real
to DLive and start streaming.
as a real quick thing, that's a super cancerous way to view the relationship with Twitch. Like, yeah, like Twitch enables us to do something, but it's not for free. Everybody that works at Twitch, there aren't any fucking volunteers at this company, dog. They're all getting fucking paid. All the original owners got paid the fuck out for retirement tier money. So that mentality that you just have is totally fucked. It's very backwards. The idea that like Twitch that enables you to live here, we enable Twitch to make money too. Okay, it's not a one-way street.
So that's what I'm saying. It's equals. We're equals. They're not lesser, and neither are we.
They don't treat it like it, but you expect us to treat it like it.
So
I would if they would. I used to. Fuck them. Yeah, 100% fuck them. Are you kidding me?
Train, do you run ads?
Let me ask you a question. Wait,
Train, do you run ads?
At the end of streaming in my outro, yes.
Yeah. Do you do bounties?
I don't have bounties. They don't give it to me.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, if they did, he would run it. So he runs ads. That's all Twitch asks you to do. It's all you can do for him.
Yep. There you go. There you go, Devin. I do my part for them. Listen, at the end of the day, when I say fuck Twitch, I have a lot of friends on Twitch. They know I'm not talking about them. I'm not talking about each individual on Twitch. I'm talking about the fucking corporate identity of Twitch. They know I'm not talking about the fucking individuals. Every individual at Twitch that I've met, they're fucking great. They're awesome. They're not responsible for this at all. Do you understand? The people responsible are so out of touch with gaming, they don't even know Twitch is a gaming site. They probably think it's some goddamn fucking porn 2.0 and I'm sitting here fucking Manuel Ferrero Jr. doing some weird shit. They don't know what the fuck's going on. They're drinking their whiskey and scotch in their fucking winter cabin while getting their dick sucked by 6 different fucking girls. Like, suck my dick. Suck my dick as if this is what it is. The people I'm referring to are those people. I'm not referring to the Twitch employees that are sitting there on a daily basis watching our streams, supporting us. Half of them fucking agree with what I'm saying. They just can't say it because they'll lose their fucking job. So at the end of the day, That's exactly what it is. Do you understand? And I'm fed up with it. And stop pretending. It's such a high road. Well, we need to have some mature discourse. They don't give a fuck. They're not going to listen.
You don't know anything about what they care about. You've never even, dude. The only person on this podcast that talks to Twitch executives of any caliber is me.
And so far you've deflected.
So hold on, wait, real quick. I have very good penetration into the people that do moderation, up to the highest levels. I will say that, and I have had numerous conversations with people, I've had the conversations with the only people that I could have that would actually change any of these things. The problem is that bureaucratically, I hear a lot of the same answers that are publicly stated. That are publicly stated. So I have heard, for instance, that Twitch is coming up to do like a big revamp of how they deal with moderation, and that there are even specific policies that they're considering reworking. And I heard that last TwitchCon. Now, I hear this a lot. I hear this year after year after year. I've been in contact with really high people in the moderation team for probably about 2 years now, because I realize that's the only way to get things done. But I do hear a lot like, well, this is what we're looking at. This is what we want to do. And then maybe that idea dies in another department. Maybe the idea doesn't filter out into being what they said it would be. But it is pretty frustrating. And the idea that you can just talk to the right person and get changes done bureaucratically doesn't seem to be the way that Twitch functions on the inside at the moment.
I agree.
So wait, let me ask you some training. Is the system right now broken on Twitch? Is it?
Yeah,
just...
definitely.
Listen, let's be fair. All we do is listen. In this aspect, I'll agree with you. There are good things that Twitch does.
Yeah, of course.
We don't talk about them enough. So in that way, I will agree with you 100%. But the stuff that we do talk about, it needs to be addressed. Is that system broken? 100%. It seems like Twitch is taking every W in the book and not giving one W back. Do you understand? There's nothing. I could literally get banned tomorrow. We stream thousands of hours live. No editing.
The broader thing here that's scary to streamers like me or Train or whatever, I don't know how much Train I think about this a lot, is that I've increasingly over the past couple of years have wondered like, what the fuck can I end up like getting like unpartnered or banned for? And now with this most recent ban, like I'm sincerely wondering, like I've been banned for like hate speech related stuff, I think within like a year and a half ago or something. Could they just come back and say, by the way, we're going to unpart you for that? Like if somebody writes an article or if a thread blows up on LSF that's like, look at what Destiny said on stream a year and a half ago, like could I just lose my partnership? Could that happen to any other streamer on the platform that's been banned for any type of hate speech related infringement? Like that's pretty scary. And right now the answer to that, to be consistent with what just happened, the answer to that is yes, of course you could be. If Jenna can be banned for saying the F word in a Discord chat, why wouldn't I be able to be banned like right now for saying it on stream? Like yeah, I don't know. That's a
maybe you should apologize now just in case.
No, I didn't say that actually. The person that was streaming that was, I have a twin brother. I don't like to talk about him very much, and I unfortunately let him on the past, but I never let him in again. He's the one that actually said that in the past.
Realistically, I have to assume that they took action. The only benefit I can give them, benefit that I can give Twitch is that they took action because Jenna said she did it. But realistically, can you trust Discord log? Can you trust a screenshot from a fucking hate watcher? Fuck no, you can't. Fuck no, you can't. Are you kidding me? Like, not to mention, everyone asks, why am I so paranoid? This is why I'm so paranoid. And not to mention, what most of you are agreeing. Listen, here's what really irritates me. What most of you are agreeing to and defending, and attacking the people who are defending why they think this is broken. You're not fighting for the effect and the wrong doing of what's going on. You're fighting because it was leaked. Do you understand? You're fighting that it's leaked, that this shouldn't have happened in a public Discord. She should have known better. We're not fighting for the greater good as if, we need to get all this out. No, we're fighting that it got leaked and she should have known better. That's ridiculous. That's so fucking stupid to me. Do you understand? Like, why can't anyone step back and realize how fucking dumb that is? It is the dumbest thing I've heard in my life.
I only brought up.
Wait. What happened? Wait, are you talking to me, Mary?
Yeah, I said I'm sorry if I made you feel attacked. That's not like.
Oh, Mary, no, you didn't make me feel attacked at all. This is the good juicy stuff. No, Mary, we're good. Listen, hey, Mary, listen. In Texas, hey, Mary, in Texas, listen. By the way, in Texas, I'm doing a return cooking stream. Hey, you can join us. Hey, it's gonna be a good one. But hey, good cooking. I'm doing a good cooking for once. Usually, what we cook is complete mush and shit. Asmongold can agree with that. It's not edible. Okay. Yeah, it's not edible. So when I get back, cooking stream, my place. Okay, we got Fandy, the boys, Greek, Nick. I'm sending a big one up, so you're invited. Anyways, continue.
Even when I said the whole Discord thing, I wasn't really. Oh, she should know better than to. I'm just saying that if that wasn't private, like You know what I mean? Her putting it in the Discord like that wasn't private. Now, as far as like the whole Twitch side of all of this shit, is like it does suck, and I do feel like they should be more transparent. But if we all like look at the contract, they can ban you for whatever the fuck they want to ban you for.
We're not talking. We're not asking.
I was talking about your point where you said you were scared about what you could be banned for. Like the scary thing is that we can be banned for whatever the fuck they want to ban you. Like they can ban you for whatever.
Thinking about what are they reasonably going to ban you for?
likely.
Like on every restaurant, like a restaurant can
okay,
technically
okay.
remove you for anything, but like it seems like that doesn't happen.
There's like a higher probability that he's going to get banned for something that's like racist or whatever than, you know, a Twitch employee or Twitch randomly deciding to take him off the platform. I don't know. To me, like it's a matter of like worldview. And my worldview, I don't like the idea of people being deplatformed and the basically everything that somebody does in their life being a judge as to whether they should have a job or be able to live in society or not, especially when it's private. Now, whether this is the case with Jenna or not is irrelevant. I'm very worried, honestly, that there are so many people out there that think this is completely okay, that somebody can say something privately and then have it held against them and suffer real life consequences for it that could ruin their life. Yeah, I actually, it's very disturbing to me.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. And I think that I think, in my opinion, the one system they need to work on, because realistically speaking, I don't mean to pull a double standard squad W on this. I personally don't think anyone should be banned for their off platform. Like, for example, you know, for OnlyFans, Patreon, I don't think any of that stuff should be, you know, good for you, do your hustle. I might open OnlyFans and say, fuck it. Hey, boys, OnlyFans coming soon. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? So I support that. I think do what you got to do. You know, all that stuff's completely fine. But technically speaking, if they're going to dictate and control off-platform behavior, technically having an OnlyFans or doing porn or posting any lewd or nudity on other platforms technically breaks Twitch TOS if they're going to go to this level. So there's a lot of lines they're crossing right now by dictating to this level and unpartnering on other platforms. Where's the line? What gets unpartnered? What gets banned? What's a 3-day? What's a 7-day? Like,
you want me to read it to you again?
That's what I was talking. No, that's what I was talking about earlier. I feel like the whole contract. I feel like the way they put out how they can ban you is too freaking broad. Like the fact that like streamers also, like for example, Destiny, like streaming is his livelihood, and him being on a platform, the fact that he has to wonder like what would get him banned or what would lose him partnership is like a scary thing. Like the contract should be like structured so much differently, and they shouldn't be like that at all. Like
so again, it's very clear what people get banned off platform for. It's very simple. I can read it again if you want.
I feel like it's just put examples.
Actually, hold on.
Read the guidelines.
Hold on. By the letter of the law,
put examples in it. I promise.
Because if you were to read exactly what you're saying, it says you can get banned off platform for hate speech. If you go to the community guidelines and you see what they see by if you read what they say by hate speech, they're going to include the word labelism or ableism in there, which includes calling people autistic and retarded, which you can actually do on Twitch and not get banned for it. So it's not very clear, even by the letter of the law.
No, it is very clear. It's just not enforced. There's a difference. And so when Abdu says the real problem is inconsistency, I 100% agree with that.
My bad.
It's just when they say we may take action against users for hateful conduct or harassment that occurs off of Twitch services that are directed to Twitch users, that's very clear to me. Now, whether or not it's enforced, that's another thing.
Well, not enforcing what you say you're going to enforce means it's not clear.
Yeah, that's what I mean by like it makes it not.
Because if I say that I'm going to beat the shit out of you, if you call your mom an asshole, and then you call your mom an asshole, and the dad doesn't beat the shit out of you, and you're like, wait a second, that's not clear. And he's like, well, what's not clear about it? You heard exactly what I said. Yeah, but you didn't do it. Okay, well, I'm just not enforcing it. But
they do enforce it just inconsistently. so
that it's not clear.
It's just your dad beats your ass sometimes for it. I don't know. I guess I just have a different. I think that's like pretty clear. Like maybe the.
What do you say by clear? When you say clear, you just mean the English makes sense.
He's arguing semantics. He's arguing semantics.
So wait, hold on. I just want you to say clear. When you say clear, you mean that grammatically it's structured correctly. That's what you mean. It reads like plain English.
No, and that's not what I'm saying.
And what are you saying?
I'm saying. So hang on. The language reads: we may take action against users for hateful conduct and harassment. So that seems to be consistent with what they're doing. Sometimes they ban people for it. Sometimes they don't.
So the clear part is that they can do anything. That's what makes it clear.
No, the clear part is they could do anything as it relates to hateful conduct in the community service guidelines in the TLS.
But they could do it or they couldn't do it. So they could do almost anything.
That's what may take action means.
Yeah, so that's why it's not clear,
So
bro.
if you were to real quick, so if you were to turn on the weather station tomorrow and they're like, it may rain tomorrow, you'd be like, that was a pretty clear forecast because it might or it might not.
No.
Yeah.
That's
exactly
Yeah. Or like if somebody's like, Devin, I might smack your butt if I see you. It's like you like, oh, wait. Are you not like
it's clear to me that might happen.
Yeah, no, but it's not clear that it would happen though. You see, like it's that's the thing. Like even the whole might, it's not clear. It's like
what's clear is what is allowed and what is not allowed. What's not clear is the enforcement.
I saw that.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Well, wait. To say something is allowed or not allowed implies that enforcement action will be taken if you do it. So to not be consistent on the enforcement makes it seem like it's allowed. That's the whole reason. Like it's not like there's a rule that says don't do this or we're going to be upset at you. It's don't do this or you're going to be moderated.
In my opinion,
may be moderated.
In my opinion, all this can be fixed by a statute of limitations. In my opinion, obviously they can't set that, but there needs to be some sort of limitation. Like if it's recent and that's what it is, I can say okay, fine, I get it. But this 2 years ago, 3 years ago shit is completely ridiculous, and half the people going for that in chat. Listen, all of your favorite streamers are fucking gone. I'm telling you right now, straight up. You can stay in denial. All high and mighty. Honestly, you yourselves are fucking gone. Let's be fucking real. Half these high roaders in chat and on Reddit, I promise you, if we fucking had a magnifying glass in their lives, they're 50 times nastier and more disgusting than anyone they fucking judge.
Destiny,
and that's a fact. Secondly, real quick. Secondly, another thing we need to fucking discuss after Devin talks to Destiny and they get into an argument for 20 minutes. This whole nudity on stream thing. Listen, this needs to go. What? I'm sick of no. I'm talking how you got banned for showing how you got banned for showing.
Cams, boys.
No. I'm talking about people showing a second.
Yeah.
People showing a second of an ass, or even if you show a big fucking 9.5-inch tree trunk cock. Listen, get the fuck over yourselves. Twitch, I need you to seriously close your Teletubbies, okay? Open your fucking eyes. Get the fuck over it. It's a second. If anything, add a snipping tool into your fucking VODs, black it out real quick, move the fuck on. It's that simple. This idea where people are getting 24 hour and 72 hour because an ass shows up.
I don't
suck
agree with
my
that
cock.
I don't agree with that either.
They said that intent matters. Nobody's sitting there thinking, "Oh man, I'm gonna show him a dick. I'm gonna drop the dick on him right now," and they click on it. Oh, we got him. Very quick off it, so it makes it look like I'm not doing it on purpose. No, nobody's doing it on purpose. They do it on an accident. And I think that if a dick accidentally pops up on somebody's Twitter feed by somebody again being malicious about it, trying to get it on the stream, get them in trouble. Same thing with like people saying the N-word on the stream. It's the same general concept. I don't think they should get banned for it because it empowers people to post dicks everywhere for no other reason. I don't want that. It's weird. Like, why is it such a big deal that something appears on the stream for 3 seconds? Holy fuck.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah, I do agree with that. I agree.
Totally agree. Yeah. So I think to go back to this like whole thing of like here's a good example. Okay, like we all know that there are speed limits, right? But we also know that you don't get caught 100% of the time when you're speeding. So just because the rule may be enforced doesn't mean the rule doesn't exist, and it doesn't mean that the cops might pull you over for it.
Except I would. Well, that's actually
no.
That's a bullshit thing because actually people would argue that speed limits are oftentimes very unclear. For instance, when we talk about speed limits, how many times do you hear people say things like, "Oh yeah, like you can go like 15 over in this area, you can only go 10 over in this."
15 over.
Well, depending on the interstate, I don't know if it's like 55. If it's 55 and you're going like 65, 70, you're usually okay on the interstate.
So when you like read a sign that says 60 miles an hour, and then
you can go like 65, 70. Yeah, people are always saying like, yeah, you can go 5 over, 10 over. The cops won't pull you over here. That's like a perfect example of an unclear rule. Speed limits are
like imagine like a cop pulls you over and you try to argue that like, oh, but like other people are doing it.
Yeah, but people do all the time because it's unclear.
No, I would say, but even that whole argument with the speeding is like it's different because it's been times where people have done the shit on Twitch, they've gotten caught and nothing has happened, or there's obvious evidence and nothing has happened. So it's like that's why it's different. It's not like when you speeding and the cop didn't see you, but if a cop pulls you over and wants to get you, like gives you a ticket, it's like hard to compare those two because it's been times where Twitch actually caught people and they're like, we'll let you slide. No, you're fine. Oh, nah, no, we're not gonna ban you. But then this person may do something to a lesser degree or something, and then
I think one thing Twitch should always ban people for is whenever one person goes and explicitly harasses another person, right?
Yeah,
Especially
sure.
if they're both broadcasters. And this is something that, even if it's off platform, I could probably agree with that too. You know, I mean, for certain cases. The only point I've been trying to make this whole time is that I just don't want to have my entire life, public and private, wherever you draw that line, be a determining factor as to whether I can exist in society or not, to the degree that people try to make it like that. I don't like it. That's the whole point I've been trying to say. What?
Yeah, I agree and disagree because Asmon, bro, you're kind of famous now, bro. Like it's kind of the curse that comes with that, you know.
So
why?
Let me try to.
It's society, I guess.
Asmon, I may not agree with your point 1-to-1, but I respect your opinion and how you feel about it. What I would kind of just like challenge you with is, do you feel like, as an influencer with these tens of thousands of people that follow you, that you have any obligation to society to better the society around you, the people around you, with your influence?
I don't know. It depends on how you define that and who gets to say what your influence is and what betters society. So basically, if you have somebody who's not you and doesn't really understand your content or whatever, right? And they're telling you how you should better society, no, I feel like that's very dangerous, because then you're basically having people co-opt your platform to push their own agenda.
The problem is...
I think that's a bad thing, absolutely. But I do think that, to a degree, like on a personal level, yeah, there are things that I do want to promote, but it doesn't necessarily mean that I want to have that dictated to me by some sort of governing body.
Coke. Do you understand that?
Okay. I respect your answer.
The problem is...
Just real quick, Tyler.
Yeah,
like,
go ahead.
What the thing I would say is, like, I guess I personally come from a standpoint that all of us on this podcast are actually, to varying degrees, powerful people, and some of you are unbelievably powerful, like Asmon and Tyler, people that have these giant Destiny, people that have these giant followings, and to some extent, if we are able and we can better other people, in the sense of uplifting people and sending good moral values into the system, we ought to do that. But I do agree with you. Like, we shouldn't necessarily have a government body tell us what those are. That's really strong.
I will even agree with you, but I feel like a more important value for me is to be able to express yourself, especially privately. If you don't have access to your own private thoughts, are you even alive?
Well, to be clear, nobody's saying that Discord is private.
That's the price of, bro. If you go into Chuck E. Cheese,
I'm not talking about the Discord. Like, it's not, doesn't matter about the.
I think he's just saying, like, in general, like a theory.
This is in general.
Asmon, if you go into Chuck E. Cheese and you fart and somebody records it, it's gonna go. There's no privacy for you anymore, bro.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but
no. Everyone stop.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't want to get fired from Twitch if I forward it Chuck E. Cheese.
Real quick.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone stop. Okay.
Maybe I can get banned from Chuck E. Cheese.
Real quick, everyone stop. Okay, I'm sick of this argument because people are using the example of the Jenna thing. So I'm gonna give you a new example, and this is gonna apply.
Wait, why don't? Well, let's just talk about the Jenna thing. It's the most clear thing that we're all talking about. That's totally
because this is gonna prove the exact point. Okay, everyone keeps saying, "Well, she did it in Discord." If you go to Chuck E. Cheese fart, is gonna affect. Listen, fine. Let's do it this way. Okay, Dean, you and I are chatting in your house. Okay, your boy comes over. He recognizes you or me, right? He goes, "Fuck." They're talking to the boys. Yo, he's at the house. This is private. He just has to record me, and you're just dropping fucking N-bombs and F-bombs together, right? We're just saying, fuck it. No hard R's, just soft days. That releases. You understand? The conversation we're having is private between two boys. If that leaks, the same punishment will happen as Jenna doing it in Discord. So let's stop pretending like this is only a matter of Discord. This same thing would happen. It would blow up on LSF. Yeah. It'd be my voice. The same thing would happen. You understand? Let's stop pretending like if you're actually in private, you're protected. Fuck no, you're not. If that shit leaks, you're fucking gone.
That's where the trust thing comes into effect. You have to know. Okay, if my boy comes in and we're dropping N-bombs all around, he's my boy. He knows not to do some dumb shit as in record it and put it up on LSF. You know what I'm saying?
It's not about that. It's about the if it's ethical to say that because you did that in private that you should lose access to your income. That's the conversation. It has nothing to do with if you trust the person or not.
And even like philosophically, to go back to like Devin's question about like, do you feel like you have an obligation to society? Yeah, sure. But if I fail an obligation to society, I shouldn't be punished for that at my job. I think you have an obligation to your society to be basically like a decent human being and to not litter, for instance. But if I like litter somewhere, I don't think I should be fined on that on Twitch for that. Like,
also,
shouldn't be that much overlap.
Also to add to that real quick, listen. Earlier, Devin asked a question to Asmon about does he feel like he has a responsibility to do the best he can. Here's the problem, okay? One, people always, for some reason, as soon as you get any sort of popularity as a public figure, people always expect something more than a 30. Listen, Asmon is 30 years old.
The only reason they do that is because they want to co-opt your position to push their own agenda.
Exactly. Asmon is 30 years old. If the very people
I'm 29.
Sorry, 29. The very people that are putting Asmon on a pedestal and expecting him to abide by some sort of standard. First of all, those standards are unrealistic. Do you want to know why? Because the very people that are outraged and setting the standards, they're unsuccessful, jealous people that are setting unrealistic standards for people who they are jealous of. Once we start giving into that sense of false and temporary power of those individuals and groups, no one is going to win. These standards keep going up and up and up. I don't know how the fuck I'm hearing some of you crucify an 18-year-old for saying stupid shit when I know for a fact, and 90% of you here when you were 18 years old did and said, and in chat as well, LSF as well, some dumb, unforgivable shit that if it was in the public, it'd be crucified. But yet each and every one of those people crucifying have done the same shit at that age. It is ridiculous that these standards are being set so unrealistically, and suddenly public figures are inhuman, just these gods of the fucking world that are perfect humans. It doesn't make sense. Everyone makes a mistake.
It can definitely go too
no,
far.
that's the thing. People don't understand that even though you're big, that you're human still. People do make mistakes. But the thing is, Trent, you're big. You know, you're big. Everyone knows your name. So you fuck up, everyone's gonna know.
There are degrees of this, right? But leaders always have to aspire to be better. That's the responsibility of having a platform. With power comes responsibility.
Yeah, but who defines what's better? Like the thing is that I think that each person should have the right to decide what's better for them, what they want to promote, right?
Absolutely.
Whenever you say that certain people should want to promote different things, you're basically taking an agenda and impressing that onto their their influence or whatever, and telling them that they have to promote your agenda. And of course that's not something that people would want to do. I mean, that's ultimately what it is.
Yeah, and I wasn't crucifying the girl. Like I said, like just like how early I said, if she said those things 2 years ago, like I don't feel, that shit, like the shit, you know what I mean? It should have that big of an effect, but it's like at the same time, if they made that decision, that is what it is. I haven't talked negatively about her and specifically. I'm just talking about the situation and the way.
I think if you knew it was a mistake, you should expect a consequence. You know what I mean?
Everyone agrees, but the consequence should be where the mistake is made, not across every single area of your life.
Say I get a speeding ticket, right? And every time I get a speeding ticket, it's $5. I'm gonna speed all the time. It's $5, versus like if it was like $500, I'm gonna think twice about doing it again. And so
wait. If but the equivalent. Okay, sure. But let's say for $500, let's say that speeding is really bad. What if they then said, okay, well, if you speed, we're gonna start docking your hours at work, or you're gonna start accruing points at work that might lead you getting fired for speeding? Should you be fired for speeding?
Well, no.
I'm sorry, I kind of blanked out there.
Okay, well, that's my whole argument. Then thank you for agreeing with me. I don't think we should fire people for speeding. I don't think we should fire people for doing things on Discord, on Twitch.
I think they're just trying to make an example out of her. I don't necessarily agree that taking her entire income away, I think she deserved a ban. But I think they're also using the situation to make an example out of her in hopes that this doesn't happen again, but necessarily it will probably happen again.
I'll drop the hottest take real quick on what you did on what Kelly just said.
God, no, wait. Let Devin ask a question first.
No. First, I gotta drop the take because that just came. Okay, so in an idealistic world, I think you're completely right, Kelly. I would agree with that. In an idealistic world, I think they're setting an example. But here's the truth I believe in. I think she only got in trouble because it hit main page on livestream fail. It got traction. Twitch denies looking at livestream fail for bans, but I find it hard to believe 6 different people got away with it. And the one that happened to blow up the largest on livestream fail, and there was the most hate around it, got the fucking hardest punishment.
Yeah, they only care about the optics of it. They don't care about the person.
Yeah, so I don't think this is a example set. I think this leaked, went big, and obviously
Destiny.
it just is what it is.
Because that's such a hot take. I can't believe it. Wow. Okay, so Destiny. In your same example, if you speed, right, you shouldn't be docked points in your company, right? Like using your same example.
Yeah.
I agree with you. What if you drive for Uber and you speed? Should you be fired?
If you drive for Uber,
you drive for Uber and you're endangering your clients and your customers. Should you be
yeah,
fired?
if you're speeding while you're on the job, yeah, sure.
So it sounds like that falls apart then, right?
No, it doesn't.
Because
no, it's sock train. Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me respond to that. Go off on some crazy shit.
Destiny almost went fucking Super Saiyan 3.
If you are speeding while you're in the service of working for Uber as an Uber driver with a client in the car, much the same way that if I say something stupid in front of my computer while I'm in the service for Twitch with my stream running, yes, I think you should be punished for that. By Uber while driving a client or by Twitch while streaming on Twitch.
Okay. So if you are a police officer and you habitually speed outside of in your own car and you're off the clock and you drive all around really fast and endanger people, can you get removed from being a police officer?
I don't know.
You can, sure, right? If you break the law outside of being on the clock and not in your uniform. So in
if
the
you
same
break
way,
the wait, so you're telling me
you want to know why?
Wait, any cop that breaks the law is not allowed to be a cop?
No, that's not what I'm saying. You just did that thing. I wish we had a word for it.
Wait, okay, no, wait. Can you tell me?
Hold
on, okay. Before we move on to your argument, can you please tell me what you just said? Then, what did you say about the cop?
Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm drawing an analogy that a police officer is responsible being a police officer on or off the clock, correct?
So you're telling me that if a police officer breaks the law off the clock, they're punished on the clock for it?
They can be punished as a police officer for it. Yeah, they can lose their job as a police officer. I don't think anybody would debate this. So,
okay,
well, except the
it might
ACAB
be
guys,
true in
but
this case, but that's because police officers literally enforce the laws that they're supposed to.
No, it's because they represent a higher ideal, which is exactly what influencers do.
Even if we go back to the Uber thing, it would be kind of be like
you're saying that they represent a higher ideal, so that you can rationalize co-opting their position to tell them what to do.
Wait, I don't understand.
Well, what you're saying is that because they represent a higher ideal, then it gives you the right to tell them what ideal they should use to.
They represent they represent the law of the letter, right? They represent a certain sort of kind of terms of service, like terms of service of society. In the same way that influencers are representatives of Twitch represent the terms of service of this platform.
I mean, you can go back to
the exact same thing.
No. Hold on. To be clear, for that analogy to work, the exact same thing would be somebody that works for Twitch that's involved in rule enforcement. If they were to say the F word offline, like if somebody in trust and safety, or if somebody in moderation were to say the F word offline, would that person be fired for it if Twitch found out on their job? I think that's fair. That's what a cop is the comparison to. The cop is not a normal person. Police officers are literally there to uphold the law.
Yeah, and I would make the argument, and this is the problem I think where we're losing everything, is just the subjectivity of like what constitutes a normal person. You think, and that's fine, that because you're a contractor, you are not beholden to this, right? Because of that employee contractor difference, and I think you are. That's really the only difference here.
Like, I mean, even if you go back to the Uber thing, it would be like, would Uber be in their right to not let you drive for them if you were speeding? Like, that would kind of be, or would Uber be wrong for like saying, oh, you can't do Uber anymore?
Yeah, I mean, if we want to use the Uber comparison, let's say there's an Uber driver, 4.98 stars after 7,000 trips, and then let's say somehow Uber finds out that when he drives off Uber sometimes he speeds, and then Uber decides to fire him. Is that okay?
I mean, if that's what they.
We're not asking if that's what they do, then that's what they do. Obviously, if that's what they do, that's what they do. I'm saying, like, is that okay? Should Uber be able to fire people for somebody
speeding? If they got caught speeding, if they're getting caught speeding and they got tickets for speeding and shit like that, yeah, because it's that they can possibly be putting their drivers or Uber at danger of a lawsuit.
There's a really easy way to do this. So if somebody gets a DUI off the clock and they're not driving for Uber, would Uber fire them? I think so.
I'm not asking if they. Why do we keep going back to this fucking stupid idea of can they do it? No one here disagrees with that. You brought up a million times. Hold on, no. Devin keeps saying, Devin keeps doing this thing where he's like, well, can you feel it? You can fire anybody for any reason. We're asking, should they? Stop asking, can they? We're asking, should they? So if you do something while you're not, okay, I disagree.
Okay.
You disagree that they should fire them if they get
if you're not on the clock, they don't have any hold on your time. You can go and be the fucking dictator of fucking Rwanda for all the fuck I care. If you're off the clock. Yes.
If you're driving for them, and you're speeding off the clock and you're getting tickets and shit for that, you can possibly be putting people that they are putting in your car at danger. If you're speeding off the clock, you're getting caught for shit like that. You could potentially cause Uber to have a big lawsuit. Or because if
Uber
somebody
have a big lawsuit, if a driver gets in an accident while you're driving in an Uber, you think you can sue Uber for that?
Yeah. If someone got in an Uber car and gets in an accident, they're not suing the driver. They're suing the company. I guarantee. If you're smart.
Yeah, they are.
Like nobody. What you gonna sue the driver for? $200?
Destiny, he's talking about when he's on the job.
But even though they're
Even if you're on the job, I don't think you can sue Uber if a driver gets in an accident.
I'm just trying to go through analogies until we understand that people have a fucking responsibility, even though they're off platform.
It turns out if you're ever in an accident involving Uber or Lyft, you likely won't sue the ride-sharing company outright. According to multiple lawyers, drivers are technically independent contractors, not employees, meaning the company can deny liability for crashes involving their drivers and have done so in the past. Most notoriously when a driver hit and killed a 6-year-old in San Francisco in 2014. Wow, crazy. They even make the same contractor and employee distinction here that I've been making in the past with Twitch. Insane how that works.
Well, I've heard of people suing the company and Uber and stuff, and they're getting paid. Like I know people.
There's no way you know anybody that's done that. The precedent that would set, that I could sue Uber the company for if a driver gets in an accident, a contractor driver gets in an accident.
If you got the car through or if you got the ride through Uber.
Yes, even if you got the ride through Uber, you can't sue Uber the company if you get in a car accident. If the person gets in a car accident while driving you around.
It said they're not likely to sue the company, but I've heard of people suing like.
Well, you can sue whoever you want. You can sue whoever you want, but like you're not going to win, right? Uber just doesn't have that liability. They wouldn't take that on. The company wouldn't exist. This is standard practice for every type of company. Remember Better Health? Remember that mental health whatever company? Those people in their clause had a limited liability thing saying, hey, if you get bad advice from a doctor, blah blah blah, you can't come back and sue us. This is standard practice for every type of like limited liability thing that exists online. In fact, even Phantom Lord's very own fucking lawsuit against Twitch has to do with a specific part in their contract where they expressly say that they have a limited liability of losses as well. So I mean, like, this is standard practice.
Well, I mean, they sued the insurance company.
Of the Uber driver, yes, of the contractor, not of the company.
I'm banned from Uber. I like Lyft better anyway. So.
How do you get banned from Uber too?
Yeah.
How do you get banned from Uber?
Dude, I thought my Uber driver was gonna rob me once, so I reacted in a very conservative way. So.
I'm mad because I let my little sister use it, and I don't know what the hell she did. She ain't paid him, and it was a dude, and then I don't know, bro. I don't know how she got an Uber without paying him. She finessed him, and then she was using my number. So like, I try to get a new account.
The only thing that's bad is Lyft doesn't have Lyft Eats, so I'm kind of screwed at that point. That's
true. I just feel like, I guess my main issue is I just like the people who keep saying we should hold this to a higher standard. We should do this, be this. Like I feel like everyone that's like spewing that, maybe besides Devin, because Devin does seem like Devin might be the godly one out of all of us, but like everyone else, like
just try to be a good person. I don't think that's
look,
like,
man.
Hold on. Wait.
I just like I could put money on. It's nothing to me doing any type of shit like that. Like
I just feel like some people are being so disingenuous. I have a hard time believing. I mean, maybe there's a couple of you. I'm not going to say 100% because I can't, but I just find it hard. I just like most people, they're not doing it in this like. They're not saying it out of this like rational, okay, you know what? I've been there. I've said something. I get it. The intention wasn't that. The effect was. I understand this was stupid to do, but like I feel like everyone's just going off of everyone's a god, everyone's perfect, everyone's like whenever they're not involved and they're the ones pointing with their pitchforks at someone else, suddenly the people pointing become perfect examples of human beings, and they all push these huge, great narratives of we need to do better for the world. But then as soon as we look into their life, we find one thing that shows that if this was on them, they'd understand a lot more. Holy shit!
No,
you know what?
I'm not. Dude, Train. I make tons of mistakes. I'm dumb as fuck. I say really dumb shit. I said something that I could tell you about offline. I said something that almost lost me like a lot of fucking business deals. It was really dumb shit. I say dumb shit all the time, but I'm not racist.
You better make sure that he doesn't record it, because if he does,
I get it. But
if you ever find,
don't you think there's a difference?
Maybe just busted out the N-word in my Discord, then like okay, like.
But don't you
also real quick? That was fake. Jenna never said the N-word in Discord. That never happened.
Don't you think there's a difference between saying okay? So this is going to really, most people aren't going to understand this, and they're going to fucking spam Pepega or dumb shit. There's a difference from being stupid and saying something that is racist and being a racist. That's my opinion. Do you understand?
Yeah,
There's
can we
I don't know.
please,
That's above
like-
my pay grade. I just go by the law of the letter, man.
I don't know. I just feel like, can we please just acknowledge the fact that there are a lot of people that say things that are racist or bad like that aren't actually like that. They just do it because they think it's edgy or funny. I mean, like,
Right.
let's be real. Like, I mean, this
that's
is
the whole
it's
minute
so
thing.
ridiculous.
so like real quick, so there's a term in philosophy, it's called essentialism, right? And this happens
Yeah.
this happens a lot whenever this type of drama happens, is basically somebody says something, but that thing that they say, they become. So you might have somebody that, and I know Jenna was part of like the CX network, so they all said a bunch of stupid shit. There are a lot of people out there that say a lot of really fucking stupid and really dumb shit, but what they say isn't 100% who they are. Like, there are definitely people out there that make racist, edgy jokes that are fucking racist pieces of shit. 100%. I know that they exist.
You're right.
Somebody that, you know, does some of that stupid ice meme shit, the KFC black soda grape whatever fucking shit, that's real fucking stupid. I'm sure there are a lot of problems with that, 100%, but to pretend that this is the same thing as like a card carrying KKK member is a little bit extreme too.
I think the point is we just shouldn't
at all.
accept that behavior in general. We
Sure, we
ought to
shouldn't.
attempt to curtail it in any possibility.
Yeah,
so
we should, for sure.
So if we go along this line of thinking, we're going to normalize it by allowing this to happen. Would you agree?
No,
with that?
I don't. I think it should be punished, but it should be punished on Discord where it happened.
Well, and that's
I
why
just,
I think Twitch is making an example out of her.
yeah, but like, okay, so here's another real life example. Okay, this is something that makes me uncomfortable as much as I understand where it's coming from. So we don't typically think of it, but there are big servers, there are big providers that host websites across the internet, you know, and some of these companies have started to unhost certain websites that were known for like Nazi related content in the past. Yeah, Stormfront. Now, I'm not a Nazi. I spent a lot of time debating Nazis, hate Nazis, et cetera, et cetera. But like starting to hold those people liable, I think that you're really close when you start holding like hosts liable for things that are said on hosted websites. I think we're getting pretty close to like ISPs being held liable for certain types of speech. And like you can call it a slippery slope, but I feel like we're 5 years away heading down this route where it's like, hey, did you see that like Jenna said the F word in 2017? You know, why is she allowed to get internet from AT&T? Like, I think we should pressure them to like not provide internet services for her. And like we can use all these same arguments. Well, you know, should we be resorting this bad behavior on the
you
internet?
don't think, just like a really open-ended question,
Yeah.
you don't, so what is the logical end of what happens if we follow your terminology? Because I feel like what happens is we normalize hate speech and we make it okay.
No, I think you punish it really hard on the platforms where it happens. If she's being hateful on Discord, then ban her on Discord. That's it. If her whole server got nuked and they banned her and some of the people in it, then fine. Then yeah, she was hateful on Discord and then you ban it. If she's not hateful on Twitch, we're not spreading any hate on Twitch. That's fine. Let her be on Twitch. She's not hateful on Twitch. She was on Discord. Ban her on Discord.
Also,
I
also, real quick to add, listen, this idea that Twitch unpartnering her is going to change her or change anyone viewing this is completely naive.
Well, no,
and completely, it isn't.
She's going to be real fucking careful with a lot of comments from now on. I guarantee it.
You're right. She'll be careful, but she's not changing who she is. She's just being careful where she does it. You understand that there's a difference there fundamentally of what's being changed. The point is, the point I'm making. The point I'm making is her getting unpartnered, or if we follow Destiny's logic of the platform that she did it on should punish her. Let's not pretend like she's not getting punished everywhere else. Yes, the world will go after her. The world will say, "Yo, fuck you," and she'll learn from that. We're talking about Twitch as a business making a decision at a job. She will still get the thousands of people outraged and pissed and expressing their feelings. She'll still get looked at differently in the street, at a party, at a convention. You understand? This is the true punishment. Do you understand? We're talking about the job and a place that is not connected to the other. That's what the conversation is. She's still going to get punished from every other thing that's going on right now. All we're talking about is the unpartnership. And I just want to make that clear.
Yeah, I mean, but even like that's what I'm saying. I'm just talking about the unpartnership too, because like I haven't attacked like her character like once. You know what I mean? Like I haven't attacked her character. Like I wouldn't like if I saw her, I'd still clap. You feel me? But yeah, but yeah, no, she ain't like I haven't attacked her character, but I'm just talking about the situation that happened. Like it's just, you know what I mean? It like the situation with her and Twitch and them partnering her. I feel like if she's still able to work towards partner and all of that stuff, then you know what I mean. It is what it is. But
by the way, Abdu, real quick, Abdu, just to give you a taste of what you were defending earlier. If she wanted to right now, she could make a big fuss that you just said you'd still clap. That could be considered as harassment and six other things. And
Actually,
I promise you. Hold on, wait. I don't defend. I'm on your side. I think that kind of shit should just be taken. Whatever. Not taken. It shouldn't be. Wait. Let me finish. Please let me finish. Please let me finish. Okay. I don't think it should be taken. That came out wrong. What I meant is like obviously you meant it in a joking way. You were fucking around. You were being cute about it. It was not like that. That's what I meant. It shouldn't be taken. That shit's disgusting when it's like catcalling, all that shit. But in your situation, I was joking. But what I'm saying is, I think people's opinions will change as soon as they become. They go into the spotlight, and all of a sudden, Abdu the harasser made a quick little joke. We all know it was joking. We know your intention. Everyone here knows your intention. But believe me, when the Twitter mobs come at you, when the hashtag radical toxic feminism come at you for harassment, I promise you, you will think way differently about this.
You are creating this right now. You are creating.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying when people are
the emphasis on this stuff.
No one's gonna do it. No one's gonna do it. I'm just saying the people usually can argue until they become the focus of it. And once they become the focus of it, they realize, holy shit, this is fucked up. Do you understand? That's all I'm saying. And then when Twitch takes action on that, I mean, I'm telling you, it becomes so different. It's so easy to step back and be able to be, in this place where everything's clean, the slate's clean, no one knows anything, no one sees anything, and then do this. But as soon as it's reversed, I feel like it's not the case.
How is that harassing?
Yeah.
Saying you would still fuck her even though she said something racist? I don't know.
2020, that's why.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that's pretty clear. I don't know, like, really what the word you want to use for it is. I mean, is it like objectification or what? Yeah, I mean, absolutely it would be. Like, I didn't ask 50 Twitter feminists, and they'd probably all
I didn't mean to scare you at all, Abdu. You're good. Nothing's gonna happen. Trust me. I defend.
Look, I don't give. Bro.
Listen. I defend this shit, okay? I defend this shit. You're good. Like, I don't defend, I mean, not everybody. Some people are fucking, when they say it, it's fucking disgusting. It was a joke. Everyone knew it. I'm just making a point that the people we're talking about here that are outraged, do you understand? It's not the person that understands, okay, is she racist? Is she walking around with a pitchfork with a KKK hat on? No, she's not. But people are acting like she is. Do you understand? Until you get behind that and realize that's what's coming after you, you'll realize the scope of what we're talking about. Do you understand?
Well, that was the common sense thing that I was trying to say, is that I think it's pretty clear that Jenna's probably not actually like this huge racist that hates black people or something like that. Probably just making edgy, stupid jokes and what she assumes to be just a group of her, like close friends or something like that. I think somebody who does that isn't necessarily a bad person, and people blow a lot of this stuff really out of proportion. And I think that it's also bad the way that people put influencers and other content creators on this pedestal that they have to, like kind of adhere and represent certain social norms and social ideals, because it creates, I don't know, like it puts them above other people. And I don't like the celebrity culture that kind of creates on a more fundamental level. I've never liked that.
But the fact is, like, so many people look up to you. You know what I mean? And it's like, there's nothing you can do about that. And it's like, it's not your obligation to do something, to like push someone else's agenda. Like, no one has to do that. You know what I mean? But
well,
I think just from like, why?
Well, of course they do. Like, so for example, there are certain opinions that if I express them on Twitch, I'm not saying that I have them, but if I expressed a certain opinion on Twitch, I would get banned for it.
Facts.
Or even if I said that I didn't explicitly promote the other opinion, I'd probably maybe get in trouble for it too. So the idea that they're not doing that, or you don't have to co-opt other people's agendas, is I don't think that's true at all. I mean, it's already happening.
I guess I meant like in terms of feeling like you have to use your influence like for something very like positive, like have a positive push. You know what I mean? I don't think influencers, no one has to do that, but I think as people that a lot of young kids actually look up to, you know what I mean? Like they really look up to you, and it's like what you guys do, that's fucking, you know what I mean? Like that's what they're gonna do. And it's like,
I agree with you to an extent, right? I do, but I think the fundamental problem is the fact that they look up to somebody who's sitting there in their mom's house in pajamas playing World of Warcraft. Like the amount of like celebrity worship that goes on this website, just in general, like people donate hundreds of dollars just to get noticed by a streamer or something like that. It's
But, I mean,
disgusting and weird.
It's kind of like that everywhere, though. I mean, with celebrities in general, like,
And
been
it's
like
not
that for a
good.
long time. I don't think it.
I don't like it at all. It's weird. Like the way people treat me now, it's weird.
Yeah, I don't like it. Like I don't like it at all. But you know, it's like it's just like people just, as far as celebrities, or when they see someone that's celebrity, like they just put them on a pedestal.
It's yeah. I don't know, man. Like I just feel like it's like this conversation it's tied to it, and I don't know really what to do about it. I mean, I think it's people that are like lonely or want some person to like reinforce some worldview of theirs. I don't know what the psychology is behind it, but it makes me very uncomfortable. I'll say that.
I guess it's like kind of the same reason why like I say like I'm not ready to have a kid, because if a kid was like copying everything that I was doing, that's not a responsibility I'm prepared for. You know what I mean?
Kids
So
are
it's
the
like I
worst,
totally
man.
understand that argument.
I have a kid. I could say that. I have a kid. Kids are the worst. Just saying.
I have 4, and I think they're the best, but we're probably very
so
different.
sweet.
Yo, that's hilarious. It's like I have 4. They did it.
Do you have
Okay, I
4,
have a
bro?
topic.
Fucking hell, bro.
Yeah.
Oh
Wait,
my
boy,
god.
fuck it, you heard?
Well, maybe
I
they're
have
like
one,
better.
bro. I have 1, and I don't want no more.
How
Maybe
Ever.
they're like the
How-
better the more you get,
No,
though.
she's
So
3.
maybe-
She's 3.
Yeah.
The
This is
best.
by accident.
Mary,
Nah,
go
at
ahead.
3. No, they're horrible at 3-4. My little cousins, what? Oh, at 3. Nah, at 3-4. That's when they rebellious as hell.
Yeah,
Guys,
They don't listen to.
Mary J. Lee has a topic. Let's
Oh no, it's fine. It's okay.
I mean,
Well, we beat the
Stop
Jenna
it.
thing into the ground.
Yeah, like we.
Yeah,
clapped
yeah.
that
Let's
shit
talk about
already.
something else.
Did you guys see that thing on Twitter where it was like some people talk in like think in full sentences and other people think?
Oh,
in, like,
the stream of
shapes or
consciousness.
Yes.
Yeah, I did see that.
How do you guys think? Like,
Wait, what is it about? Can you?
So
let me pull up the tweet.
yeah,
Oh,
go ahead.
No, I'm really bad at explaining things, so you should better.
Okay, well, I don't want to explain it for you since it's your topic, right? But you can show a tweet because I don't want to explain it wrong. But like my understanding of what it was is that basically there are 2 types of people that think internally, and there are people that think in terms of a like a stream of consciousness is like a narrative, and then other people who think more in, I don't know, like vignettes of like ideas. I don't know if that's the best way to explain it. So maybe Mary, you and I are both bad at explaining it, so we can show everybody.
No, I think you're great.
Sounds
at
like you guys are
explaining
both
stuff,
thinking
actually.
in streams of pictures, huh?
So I'll just read the tweet. It says, some people have an internal narrative and some don't, as in some people's thoughts are like sentences they hear, and some people just have abstract, non-verbal thoughts and have to consciously verbalize them.
What? I'm like that.
So
Yeah,
like,
so like for instance, when I think, everybody, so people do this differently. So when I think, I actually think in like complete sentences. Like if I think like I want to go to the store today and I need to pick up like eggs or whatever, like I would actually think that sentence in my head. Like I would think that, and other people think in terms of like pictures or images rather than like
The
sentences.
picture eggs.
I think I don't know.
I think
Sometimes I think it's sentences, but usually it's like fucking caveman, like eggs, food, tacos, store, and then I just do that. I don't really think of it in terms of a whole sentence or a narrative or anything like that.
Yeah, I mean,
full blown conversations.
Yeah, like that's why I kind of have like full blown conversations with myself, but then sometimes I kind of like picture things in my head too, like when I'm just going through my thoughts. Like sometimes I kind of just like picture things, but I also like on a daily basis if I'm dealing with people, I think in like sentences and stuff like that.
Do you think if we could get a machine, because so we've already gotten to the point where we can start to put together images of things that people see like in their dreams, right? Let's say that if we could create a machine that would record every single day, like the stream of thoughts that you have in your head. Do you think that Devin would say we should submit those logs to twitch.tv to make sure that we're not having any hateful thoughts?
Hey guys, what are we talking
I'm
about?
sorry. I'm sorry, that's not, I'm done. My bad.
What I want is I want Twitch to have the Minority Report shit where we have the dudes in the fucking pause that are like, "Brr," and then they know Destiny's gonna say the N-word in private, and they ban him 30 days before that.
You know what I would think every time for those guys? I'd think movie spoilers every time. So whoever's responsible for auditing my logs is every fucking movie spoiled.
I mean, listen. Hey, listen. in my opinion, I think if the Minority Report should ever happen, I think it's the cleanest, tidiest people that are the most fucked. You motherfuckers are sickos. I'm talking to you, Devin. Your thoughts in your head, hey, you might be clean on the outside, but you are a sicko. That's what I've learned in my life. The cleanest
I'm
people
as beautiful as an angel, trainer.
My ass. You're fucked if that happens, boy.
We'll see.
Yeah.
So
if Elon Musk gets his way, connects us all up to the intranet.
As far as the thing goes, yeah, I think so. I think one of the reasons it's hard for me to get my words out is because I think in the like as the picture, like imaginative, like if like when I'm picturing something, I picture it like, you know, when I like for example my speech, I'm actually envisioning my speech. I don't see it word for word coming to me. Like I envision, like I can't explain. I envision it, and it just I can't explain. Like now,
Right.
I'm envisioning what I mean, but I just don't.
Yeah, a lot of people who stutter and like have speech impediments actually are that second type. Because it's like
so the second
you
type's
have
being
to
dumb.
think about.
What the fuck, Asmon?
Right.
Hey, I said I was the same way.
Oh, my man, then we're dumb, baby.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I kind of have speech problems as well. Like I have ADHD, and sometimes when I'm thinking, my mind runs faster than I can talk, and I'll like skip like certain like topics, and people just completely lose me. So I kind of stutter as well.
Yeah, I do
like,
the same thing.
But some of my really smart friends can like fill in the gaps, and that's why I have close friends who are very smart, and they can deal with my ADHD and shit.
Yeah.
And same thing when I'm typing. Like for me, like I type in short bursts. Like I can never type a paragraph, but I also think that's trying to get in the first word on the internet too with people. It's like a really bad habit. I can never just like type a full paragraph. I don't know. I'm always like hitting enter. Kind of weird how I think, but
Super
Yeah,
ADD. I'm just kidding.
Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. Chat's gonna hate me for this, but dude, I am excited for tomorrow's DGen case opening, dude. Hopefully, I get some. I want to get.
Yeah, I watched your other joint. Did you actually get the third knife?
I did, baby. I did. After 19 hours, I did it, baby.
So at what level are you worried that this is like a real addiction? Do you even think about
Yeah,
that?
because that shit was looking.
Oh, it is.
So what? You were looking like.
Fuck yeah, it's a real addiction. Who cares? All right, anyways.
Do you guys think? Oh, this is a good one. Do you guys think they should make that illegal? Like buying the random cases because
Fuck
it's
no.
gambling?
No.
I think it should be
I
regulated.
think they
like
should.
Gambling. I think it should be
they should
regulated
make
like
it
gambling
illegal.
is.
Hell
Oh
no.
yeah,
I don't
regulated
think they
gambling.
should.
You're right.
I don't. But they kind of regulate it, right? They have like a cap on the amount you can buy. I think they need to regulate it more.
I think my favorite form of regulation that I've ever seen against that. Have you guys seen what they do it in France?
No.
Yeah, I've seen
So
it. They X-ray
okay,
it, yeah.
so you're not allowed to gamble on cases, meaning a case can't contain a random object, okay, or like that you unlock for money. So in France, what they do is, I think what happens is you buy a scanner, and you buy the scanner, and then the scanner scans the case to show you what's inside of it. And if you don't like it, you don't have to open it. But in order to get another case, you have to open that case. So you open the case, and then you buy a scanner for the next one to scan it. And then if it's an item, you have to keep buying it like that. So it's the same thing, just like one step removed.
That's trash.
Man, fucking French
Oh,
people.
that's trash, man.
French people are the dumbest people in the planet.
From my experience, the only people that want these cases banned or outlawed are the goddamn people who lose to them. Listen, I'm a winner. Boys, hey, keep these cases coming. Gabe and I support it, baby.
Look,
hey, listen,
you was
all
losing
day.
for like 4 hours straight, man. When I was watching, I was over there hype with you. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, what the fuck? He gonna buy more?
My
Wait,
man, hey.
Dude, how many hours did you watch him do
Yo,
that?
I watched.
I think you're the one that lost.
Yeah, I was pissed.
True.
Because I caught it right when you got the butterfly. I was like, let's go. Number 3's coming. Let's go, baby.
My
and
man.
And it was like the shit never came. And
I love you, Abdu. I love that you're in there hyped with me. That's actually so invigorating. I love that shit.
I'm sad that I actually told you that because the way you was looking like a crackhead on stream, bro.
Hey, that's right. Hey, hey, Abdu, I better see you tomorrow, dude. I better see you tomorrow, dude.
Look, man, I
better see you there tomorrow, Abdu. That's awesome.
It's the last 20. It's the last 20. He'll get to the last one. He's like, yeah, he just gave me 18 these cases. These are the ones. I'm like, oh my God. I was like, bro, stop. I was like, yo, please, Gaben is scamming, bro. Because
dude,
I could have swore you passed that cap.
Dude, I'm telling you, this motherfucker, dude. I'm telling you, this guy's scamming 100%. I don't know what the fuck he's thinking, dude, but it still shouldn't be outlawed. Yeah, keep scamming me, baby. I love this shit. It's fun as hell. Anyways, Manuel.
Hey, can I tell? Sorry, very quick. Can I talk about something? I might kill the mood though. But there's something that made me very sad. That I found
Give me 1 second, real quick. I'm gonna turn you up, real quick. Give me a sec. I gotta turn you up. No one can hear you. Left monitor. Okay, continue. You're good.
So basically, one of the reason why I want to talk about this is because, like, on this podcast, I met Alec Ludford, right?
Yeah.
Super nice dude. And after meeting him on the podcast, I started following him and his girlfriend. And unfortunately, she just passed away.
Yeah.
And yeah, I can't imagine what he's going through right now. But I don't know. I thought, like, you know, he was part of the podcast several times, and
Yeah.
he's a super nice dude. And this is like really, really super sad.
You talk about the Alec thing?
Yeah,
he is.
One thing that I think is like really admirable about that I don't see enough people talking about is how supportive he was to her.
It's
whenever she was
amazing.
going through all
Yeah.
of that. I mean, that's something that, like, there are very few people that are that good of a person to
Yes,
be
for
there
sure.
for somebody like that.
Yeah.
That's really
That's
really
right.
incredible and
That's
admirable.
exactly right.
It really is.
I talked about that multiple times on my streams. Like, it's the loyalty he has, and like, here's the craziest part about it. And it's the maturity at his age.
Yeah.
To stick by her side, going through what she was going through, like, the maturity there is insane, and that really, really reflects a very good person deep down. And it's very sad what happened. And,
Yeah, what an amazing guy. And
Yeah.
and she was amazing too. Like, she was fighting with everything.
yeah, she was awesome.
Really.
Oh yeah, I mean, one of my favorite clips ever was like whenever she asked him to play Fortnite. I thought they were great together. I mean, it was just, it's a tragedy. I mean, it is. Like, I mean, there's no other word to use except that, and it just really sucks that something like that can happen.
Yep. She was amazing. She was one of the strongest Squad W female supporters. Always, after all my rants, I'd get a message or I'd get an in my mentions, and it'd be some Squad W shit. It was great. It was absolutely great. So hey, definitely gonna miss her. But hey, guys, if you have 5 seconds out of your day, 5 seconds, please go to Alec, send a message, please.
Yeah.
It's literally effortless to do, but it goes such a long way. So please, please, please go to his Twitter. Mods, please post his Twitter in my chat. Please give him some support. She is his fiance.
Yeah.
And he's going through a tough time. He couldn't make it to be by her side, and he's taking it hard. So please, please, please go send a message.
Good people.
Yeah, I agree. Both of them are amazing.
Yeah. It's rare to meet somebody like that. I remember whenever Alec came to Austin, and we spent, we hung out together at like the cooking stream, and like before and after that, a couple of other times too. He just seemed like a really nice, genuine guy. And I think that's another component to it too, is that as far as I know, like, Alec wasn't banned from Twitch or anything, was he? Like, no. And so, like, he had friends here. He could have collaborated with people and, like, helped himself, but he helped his fiance instead. And I think that should be taken into account too. It's just the amount of sacrifices that he made shouldn't go unnoticed.
I agree. I definitely agree. He's an awesome guy, and I've been keeping tabs with him privately, and he is another Devin. He's literally another Devin. They're both they're good people. Well, you know what?
Thank you, man.
I think Alec's probably a little more angel-like. Devin's one of those Christian Bale American Psycho motherfuckers. He's clean, but I'm telling you, this guy, he will axe you. He will murder you and bury your body, and he will go in his meeting and have a nice lunch.
So you're not wrong. Where I'm really evil is in like marketing. That's like advertising and like marketing to people. That's where I'm really fucking evil. Like, if we want to get into like should loot boxes and things be allowed? Fuck yeah, dude. Like that kind of stuff is absolutely fine. Like, if you buy it, dude, then you own it. Like, yeah, that's where my American.
So you think they shouldn't be illegal?
No, I think that if you sell a product, well, okay, this is a really
let's. I want to be more clear. Do you think that they should be limited to people that are above the age of 18?
Ooh, that's a really good question.
To be the same as gambling.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
yeah.
we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the problem. So when you answer like that, so as soon as you answer, so that's almost like a kind of like a trap, because as soon as you answer, should it be to people who are 18 plus?
Yeah.
Then you have to accept that it is a form of gambling. If you're accepting that it needs to be 18 plus, which at that point means it goes away pretty much, right? So
Well, it
you're
is
fucked.
gambling, isn't it? I mean, how's it not gambling?
I mean, listen, dude, it's just pixels. You can't put any value to it. It's just pixels. Come on, dude. What are
Well,
you
of course
talking
you
about?
have value to it.
Listen, I put value to it. I'm just saying, chat says it's pixels, so hey, they can't be inconsistent. They tell me every day it's pixels, Tyler. It's not worth anything, Tyler. So hey, chat, be consistent.
They tell me the same thing whenever I lose rolls on mounts. I understand it.
Yeah. Inconsistent fucks, dude. Absolutely. Like, for example, so the entire time I chat spams train, they're just pixels. You're not actually up. You know, you might be the luckiest CSGO player and be up double, but they're just pixels that's worth nothing, right? And then the next day I go to open cases, and I decide to sell my pixels for keys. They go wasting money. I'm like, I thought it was just pixels. No, it's money. What the fuck? These motherfuckers are never going to be consistent. It's just whatever they can forward to, they just go with. So at the end of the day, fuck everybody.
Fuck chat, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've done a lot of videos and stuff on the gambling stuff. On one hand, it's like I think we can go too far to like tell companies what products they can and can't serve. But on the other hand, like it's really obvious that there's these like crack R&D teams that are figuring out exactly what makes people like train wrecks basically hit the button over and over again. So that they spend $1 zillion on cases. I think the real answer, Asmongold, is I'd have to do more thinking. I don't think I'm informed enough to make a really clear answer yet.
It's hard to say, but I've seen like a lot of these like fucking like horror stories of parents, and like parents is like one thing, right? But even like adults that are like, you know, they have a gambling addiction or something like that, and they get into these games and they spend like tens of thousands of dollars. It's fucking insane. I can't imagine doing that on a game.
I remember I remember when I first realized I was like, holy shit about this. Like it was like me and like 3 or 4 other like esports like C people. And I remember like we all installed Clash Royale the same night, and like one of them dropped like $2,000 or $3,000 on chests like right away. The other one dropped like $400. The other one dropped 4K on it in one night.
Oh,
yeah,
that's a lot of money, man.
It really was. Yeah, and I was like, holy shit, like this is fucking insane. Yeah, it was.
Have you ever tried explaining non-video game player like that thing, the loots and paying this much money and the value of it?
I've been trying to explain video games to my dad for almost 30 years. Yes, I'm intimately aware of that.
It's
very hard.
It's funny.
Yeah, because they still don't get it, because they always go back to or something. And so, like, what can you do with it?
Oh no, I tell my mom, look at Fortnite World Cup. I'm like, you see, if you would just let me fucking play video games.
Do all of your guys' parents understand your job as streamers?
Yeah. My dad does. Yeah, I think they understand it. I mean, like, obviously he doesn't understand. He'll use like the wrong terminology, right, for like referring to things. But yeah, he understands it. Sure.
That's cool. Yeah, I can't get my parents to like understand exactly like what it is.
No, my dad was never really a fan of me streaming. Like I told him I was going to stream. Oh no, fuck no. He was like, man, it was like, you need to work, you need to go to school. And the next day after I did my first stream, I'm like eating with him at Wendy's, and I'm like, he asked me, he's like, so how'd that thing you did last night? I went pretty well, and I told him I made $150. And he asked me, he's like, what were you selling? I was like, nothing, right? And that's one part I think that he still doesn't understand, is why people ever give me any fucking money, and I don't either. And that day he became like my biggest fan. He was like, you know what? You need to do that every day.
To add to that, that is actually insane. And to note, you just reminded me, guys, if we do have any oil printers in the chat, guys, I am matching all 50 and 100 subs. And we are only 791 subs from 13K and 791 subs from 20K. Thank you. Anyways, to continue on, realistically speaking, yeah. I mean, they understand my job completely. Ruined? No, listen here, dickhead. The only thing ruined here is nothing. This podcast, listen, 1, this is the Training TV Scuff podcast. It's scuffed. Suck my cock. 2, do you see this podcast? This isn't the place you critique of ruined or not ruined. The entire podcast is ruined, okay? So suck my cock again for the 2nd time. 3, I don't give a fuck. Suck my cock for the 3rd time, okay?
All right.
4, suck my fucking cock, okay? Suck my cock. You 2018 followers suck it real fucking good, pussy. Fuck out of here, bitch. Anyways, let's continue on.
This has been a good ass podcast so far, I think.
Thank you so much. Speaking
How old are
of
your guys' parents?
Well, speaking of bands, Lockwood, sorry to cut you off here. I don't know if any of you have any shared with this, but I have SCUFFED, which is an amazing moderator and friend. He has tracked my bands, and so far since May of 2019, I have banned 75,000 people permabanned, not timeouts, 75,000 permabans as of today now, and 30,000 of those are bot bans from SCUFFED's bot. The other 45,000 are permabans on actual accounts that have typed in chat since May of 2019. Think of that, 45,000 actual accounts that are typing in chat, talking perma out of here. So hey, talk your shit, you're fucking gone, pussy. Unless it's
so
good
how
banter.
many people do you think that was?
Hold on. Wait, unless it's good banter, then you're allowed. Hey, if you give me some good stuff, like Train, you're an addict, get help, that stays. That's good. If you say, Train, you have a big head, that's funny. You keep that. But any dumb shit, hate shit, get the fuck out of your live stream, Phil, hate watcher. Anyways, continue. What were you saying?
How many people do you think that was? So you said 45,000 basically, or 40,000, whatever. How many actual real people do you think that is? Because for me,
Probably
like
20,000.
I ban one guy, and it's like fucking Hydra. You cut off one head, and 2 or 3 pop out. And there's like now he's got another account. Now he's got 2 fucking accounts. Now he has 1 account just to follow me for the follow duration, and then the second account to talk shit. And then by the time the second account gets banned, he'll have the third account ready to talk shit on it. Yeah, it's fucking insane,
those
man.
guys get counted into the bot category. But if you count, they get counted into the 30,000 bots that are banned. But realistically, still, even that 45,000 number, I'd say it's probably 20,000 real people. And people always say, why don't you unban them for increased viewership? Honestly, listen, I'll tell you one thing, dude, okay? Mental health is way more important than fucking increased viewership or whatever the fuck other things come with it, money or whatever else. Fuck
They're
them,
still
dude.
gonna watch, dude.
Oh,
Like,
dude,
there's one
good
guy.
topic. Oh my god, good topic. Continue asking, I'll say it after this. No, okay, I'll go ahead.
There's one guy, like, I banned him like 6 months ago, and almost every day after my streams, he would send me a message and tell me what a piece of shit I am. And I'd even be getting messages from him during my stream, watching my stream, and be like, man, oh, you're having technical difficulties again? Well, of course you are, because you're a fucking idiot. I hate you.
Dude, I have people, I have
I'm sorry, it's just...
Well, I would. It's fucking hilarious.
Dude, I have
The
so
guy's
many
an idiot.
permabanned accounts that sit here and watch me, and I didn't even know until... Here's what I learned, and here's why I don't do this anymore. So 2 things I don't do. One, I don't even host anymore at all. For one of 2 reasons. One being this reason, and the other because everyone complains about waking up in PTSD panic. But every time I go to another channel and just look at them for a second, I see maybe 30, 40 accounts doing some fucked up shit. Because these channels, they're lower view count. They have no moderation. You can say N-word straight up, and there's no ban. I'm like, what the fuck? There's no way these fucking disgusting fucks are on my channel having fun while they're doing this there. I go to all of them, banned a year and a half ago. All of the accounts banned 2 years ago, a year and a half, 6 months ago. These fuckers sit here and they act like they're part of the community. So when we go somewhere else, they fucking do bad shit. Like, these are degenerates of the world. Imagine being permabanned for a year and a half and still sitting here every day watching. And it's disgusting how degenerate some people are, dude.
Tyler, would you ever have like a situation where you did like some of the streamers that do the New Year's release thing where they clear their unbans, and then you have like the purge? It's gonna be like some insane fucking shit.
The only time
I did it once, and it was a mistake. I'm never doing it again.
That's why.
That's
Destiny,
exactly
don't you do it every
why.
Year?
Yeah, I usually will unban everybody at the end of the year.
Yeah.
I did it once accidentally because some dumbass spelled his name like it was something like. They spelled their name something, and it basically, I put in /unban like all, but like the name was something like that, but I got tricked and it unbanned all, and it took like 3 hours in my live chat, and it was the biggest mistake ever. Biggest mistake, and not to mention the only time I'd ever do it, hey, capitalism for the win, baby. Boys, I'll do it. I'll tell you what, 25K subs, I'll unban all. All right, anyways.
Hey, to go back to the parents knowing about your streaming or your job. So obviously my parents know about my job, but I'm really scared to tell them I'm streaming on Twitch.
Really? Why is that?
They know about your real job, but they don't know
about your...
It's a terrible joke.
Your real
sorry.
job, but you're scared to tell me.
It's a terrible joke. I'm sorry.
That's great.
My bad.
I feel
Nah,
like
that was
parents never like it until they see that you're making money from it, and then they're like, oh, okay, you're good.
No,
Yeah,
that's
that's the
my
same.
My parents were.
Yeah.
That's how my father was. He's similar to Asmon's father. He's
Mm.
he's a lot. My dad's a lot older, and he's like wants to go the safe route of just just go to college and work for somebody and take it easy. But as soon as I like got some donations, I got my gaming PC. And I transfer the money over because he's watching one of my bank accounts, and he's like, "What? Did you sell your car?" I'm like, "Nah, it's just I'm streaming."
That's how I feel like most
don't.
boyfriends of just chatting streamers. I'm just kidding, just a joke. All right, continue.
Oh, nah, that's hilarious, bro.
I'm
Nah,
so
yeah, I ain't even going. Yeah. Yeah.
Should we talk about Kobe and get really sad?
Oh,
that was
Stop
I
that right
actually
now.
listen.
I can drop some nuclear takes on that if you all want to
No,
get real fucking
no,
mad.
no. I don't want.
I want
no.
a
Yeah. Yo, why be like that's just me over here like this?
That's right.
For this topic, I wouldn't let you. I would actually like. I just. That's just. I was so upset at that shit.
I'll just say I didn't know so many people were basketball fans.
You know what?
Oh,
Like,
man.
No, but here's the
I feel
thing.
like his
He
death
transcended basketball. Though.
That should be looked at before Mary goes here. That should, like all those people coming together and caring should be looked at as a phenomenon. It should be looked at as a good thing, a positivity, a hope. Do you understand? The fact that so many people can come together and so many people cried when they had no reason to cry, no personal connection. That is something of beauty. That's something rare that I feel like we've lost over the last 5 years with all this bullshit going on. Like, so in a sense, in the sadness and tragedy, there was a glimmer of hope in that, where the entire world came together and felt something that, in my opinion, hasn't been felt or seen for a very long time. So that's the one little bit of hope that you can get if you want to be, look that way into it at all. But it was a very fucking sad time, in my opinion. It was fucked up.
I think that, like, yeah, I mean, there are people that, like, I mean, they farm likes with, like, tragedies. Like, yeah, of course that happened. I think that's kind of what Destiny's saying.
Thank you, God. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I just said that, and you guys all called me edgy. Fuck you. Fuck this podcast.
Well, that's because I didn't
Dude,
ask
there
if
were
I could
literally
say
people
anything.
tweeting like, "I'm so sad
just
about
said-
Kobe's death. I can't stream today." Like, oh come on, are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's just like, okay.
Here's why
I'm not saying you have to watch like every fucking Lakers
Here's
game or
why
whatever
I
the fuck
think
to
they-
be sad
here's
about
why I
Kobe. I'm
think
not
they're
saying that,
saying-
but like, damn, dude, some people really ham it the fuck up.
I think, like, I mean, to an extent, like, Kobe Bryant is like one of those icons of like basketball, and like more than that, it's like whenever you were young, you saw Kobe Bryant playing. Whenever you were young, you'd like play Kobe Bryant in the NBA games, and it's like part of your fucking childhood dies whenever somebody like that passes away, and I think that's like part of it too.
There are
Wait,
people.
Real quick,
Yeah.
I have to fucking say this about. Listen, to the dickhead saying train, I didn't stream that day for something entirely different. That was an emergency, so suck my dick. Second of all, to you shitheads shit talking, I stream more in 1 month than your fucking favorite streamer does in 1 year. You fucking PG-13 degenerate, circus-loving, shit content-loving idiots. Get the fuck out of my chat. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking stream 1 day, take 6 weeks off, and you fucking say nothing like those zombie pussies. And I'm sitting here dropping 300 hours a fucking month. Suck my fucking cock. I took that day off for something that happened that was an emergency, so suck my fucking dick. And secondly, mods, ban these fucking degenerate fuckface cocksuckers. You think I give a fuck? I have 75,000 permans. I'll make it 100K in a fucking second. You goddamn degenerate fucking pigs. Say all the shit you want here, but you won't say shit in person. Come shake my hand, act like a fan, and then come full weird, fucking behind closed doors. You fucking pussies. Get these fuckers out of my chat.
Yo.
Can you please watch what you say on Twitch so you don't get banned on Discord, please?
Oh, true. Fuck out of here. Like, I'm so sick of it, dude. These same kids, hey, Train, what's up, man? Can I get a picture? And they come in and talk shit like they're big. Suck my fucking cock. Mods, add that 75K to make it 100K tonight. Ban these pussies out of here. Fucking bunch of keyboard warrior pussies. Go ahead.
Oh, I forgot
ahead.
what I was gonna say.
It's sad
but-
he crashed like not even a mile away from my house. Right
I think
where
like
my
the thing that made it extra sad is that his daughter was there too.
Oh,
And
yes.
Yes.
that really sucks.
and his daughter's friend with her family who actually
Yeah.
leave kids
All-
like
All
often.
part of the team.
It's super sad, and
Yeah.
there are people that feel they seem invincible, and so when something like that happened to them, it's even like crazier to even understand.
Yeah.
Yep. I agree.
I mean, I saw there was also talk about possibly making him the new NBA logo. I don't know if that was a rumor. Or
Yeah, they said that's highly unlikely to happen.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
That it should.
You think so?
He's the perfect fit for that. Everything.
Didn't he have like a bunch of like fucking like rape stuff happen though? Like I don't know about that.
Okay, there was one thing back in like
Allegedly.
2003 that
Is that not a big deal? Like, I don't know.
Okay, okay. Here, so it's for the full context of this. Okay, a woman claimed that Kobe Bryant engaged in some non-consensual sex act with her.
Yeah.
But the problem was that when she went to make the charge, she fumbled a whole bunch of shit. So, for instance, when she brought like a semen sample to the lab, she said she grabbed the wrong pair of panties because it didn't match his. And then there was like a whole bunch of like dumb shit that came out with that. Eventually, they settled out of court for now. What was stated was for no cash amount. And then Kobe basically made some formal apology saying, "I'm sorry that we had a disagreement over the sexual, blah blah blah." But he was never convicted of rape or anything like that. Like,
Well, hopefully it didn't happen.
Yeah, I mean, like the most charitable reading to all sides. It's possible that they engaged in some act. Maybe he was like a little bit more rough than she wanted it to be or whatever, and then she was unhappy about it afterwards. Like reading everything, that seems like it might have been the case, but like yeah, it wasn't like some like he like abducted her, raped the fuck out of her, or some crazy shit, and then technically it was never convicted.
Chill. Yeah, I just, I mean, I guess it's been like, how many days has it been now? 4 days, 3 days, Tuesday.
5.
Happened Sunday, right? Yeah, Sunday.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, yeah, Monday.
Did you guys agree with the people that were saying to cancel the Grammys?
Wait,
during
what?
his
Why would they
passing?
cancel the Grammys?
I don't
I
agree.
think they should have canceled the games, the basketball games that
Wait,
day.
why would they cancel the Grammys?
Why would? No, I don't think the Grammys should have been canceled. The basketball games were definitely not gonna get canceled. You know how many people was gonna watch basketball that day because of that situation? Like you got like it's a fucked up thing to think about, but the money. And
well, I think it's an easy thing to ask, right? Would Kobe Bryant have wanted the basketball game to get canceled because of him? I think probably not.
No.
Definitely not.
Yeah. So then there's your answer.
Yeah, but any good person that doesn't want anything at all from anybody, right? It's gonna, if we use that argument, almost everything we do for our friends, if they're good people, they're not gonna want that to happen. You still do it out of a courtesy, right? Like it's a reciprocated goodness that you offer, knowing the other person's saying no because he's good and he's also being the better person, right? So it's not about what he would want; it's about showing the love through that.
No, because like if you're giving somebody something that they want that they don't want to ask for, that would imply that they wanted it internally.
No,
I don't think Kobe Bryant would have wanted that internally either. I don't know him. I'm just guessing.
It's not about giving someone something they don't want to ask for. It's about the gesture of it, right? So of course Kobe wouldn't want to cancel the games. He'd say, guys, like, yo, hey, I'm sure he'd say something like, stay strong, be good, like I'm up here happy, whatever. But right. But realistically, like it's a gesture. It's a courtesy. It's a symbol of a coming together and showing appreciation and shutting it all down, right? Like that's more what it is. It's not something he'd ever want or internally would ask for or deep down desire. It's something you do to show your appreciation for him and the symbol of everyone coming together. Does that make sense?
I feel like, yeah, you could say that, but then also you could say playing basketball on that day is showing everybody coming together and, commemorating him. And,
Well, the problem is, no,
it goes back and forth.
Well, no. So the reason it wouldn't be that is because most of the players on the court for each game were in tears and they were shaken. And like, you could tell they weren't, performing optimally. Like that's why people were saying they should cancel. It wasn't just something people were just saying. A lot of the players were they were shaken. They were like, you could tell there was weird shit on the court, right? Weird vibes. That's why they were saying it. So that's just, I don't know.
And the whole thing with the Grammys, it was at the his Staples
Center.
Center. So people wanted not him, but them to cancel it because it was at the Staples Center it was his, technically. They wanted them to cancel it to pay respect and stuff like that. But realistically, the whole world can't stop because someone passes, although it's sad.
Well, it's also like, there's a lot of people there that are getting paid and this is like their life and you can't just put their life on hold, right? Like they're getting paid for that event, etc. And so you can't just be like, yeah, actually, we're not going to have the event today and, fuck you, right?
Yeah, so,
there's a lot of people whose lives are, affected by this.
Yeah, no, you're right. So so here we go. This special I do once every topic. We have Woke Up Lucid in chat saying, What is this podcast whack takes? I decided.
Why do
hold
you
on,
just
just wait.
troll the chat so much?
Just listen, because this is what I do.
What
just
what
wait.
did this
Just, oh,
motherfucker
if
say?
you guys would have let me finish, you would have just laughed. We would have moved on. Like I don't understand. Stop trying to fucking dictate and control. You don't like it? Get the fuck off the podcast. Okay, this it's this
What
simple.
did he
Okay,
say?
listen, just wait. He says whack takes. So I opened his messages. I looked at it. He goes, "You're all dumb. The coronavirus is a hoax."
Okay, all right.
Listen, dumbass, shut the fuck up and suck my cock. All right, let's move on.
Let's see.
It's always the dumbasses, dude. It's
There's that
always the
huge thing.
dumbasses.
There's that huge thing going around. It's like all those people that think like the coronavirus is like a government experiment and shit like that.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
talked about
like,
that a little bit at the beginning.
Yeah.
It
It's like
could be.
this.
I mean, I think that if the government does that and they do it for overpopulation, we're never gonna know. So there's no reason even to worry about it. It's like,
Listen,
did the government do it or not?
I don't think it's a
don't know.
government conspiracy. Listen, all I'm saying is, if we just look at the history, all of it just disappears after like a month or two. That's all
What
I'm
do you
saying.
mean? The history of what?
Like with all the other viruses that came out the last fucking 10, 15 years.
They're still
Like,
around,
thousand
but they're
eyes.
contained. There's vaccines for them now. Ebola's still around. Swine flu's still around. Black plague.
Is there a Ebola vaccine? I don't actually know. Like,
We had guys go to Africa for that. There was nothing. Anyways, yeah.
I
Ebola's
saw a
not
video.
airborne, so. I'm
I
sorry.
saw
Go
a
ahead.
video in France of like a call center where people can get information about it, because there was like I think 2 cases in France. I'm not 100% sure, but there was few cases, and they were recording the type of calls they were getting, like people calling asking if they had Chinese food last night. Can I get like the coronavirus?
Holy shit.
It's
Oh,
like
God.
like people are going nuts right now. Like,
Well, there are cases reported in Canada and shit now too. So I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
it's moving around.
Yeah.
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 Well, what else is in other news?
I have a topic for you guys.
All right, go ahead.
I don't know if you guys know who Roman Polanski is.
Yeah.
He's a filmmaker that was accused of actually found guilty of abusing a 13-year-old girl like years ago, and was supposed to go to jail, and then flew to Europe and escaped justice, and kept making movies, and there was more rape allegations. And in 2019, he released a movie, and right now it's a big thing because his movie got like 15 nominations to the equivalent of the Oscars in France, although he's still now in the middle of accusations, and and
Wait,
so
you said he escaped? He got away?
Yeah.
Was he?
he didn't go to jail because he flew out of the US,
So he's fugitive.
and he went to hide, and now like years later he still makes
And then they
movies, and
extradite him? That's crazy.
He-
That's actually insane.
that's just fucking crazy. Also, just so you know, he's Sharon Tate, his family was the family that was murdered with the Charles Manson, back in
Oh
the day.
shit.
So there is a huge thing in France right now where people are outraged because he's getting 15 nominations or something like the equivalent of the Oscars. And there are people that say, well, you have to separate the artist and the man. It's not the same thing. What do you guys think? Should a guy-
How does that even happen?
Mm.
That's a good topic.
Yeah, like
To me, it's insane, and I'm ashamed that we're even having that discussion in my country. But
It
it's
feels
happening.
like I
It's
don't know about you guys,
huge
but it feels
right
like these like really rich and like affluent people seems like they don't always have to follow the law.
That's
I
true.
don't know. Maybe that's just
Yeah.
me. It's just what it seems like.
No, that's how it
Well, no,
is.
they follow the law like to the letter, but there's just a lot of convenient loopholes if you have a fuck ton of money. So
Yeah, I
That's
wonder who
the-
made those.
yeah, that's the thing. We all have access to them. We just don't have the means to pay for it.
mm.
I don't think
Yeah.
you should be like recognized for anything if you're a piece of shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, what's crazy is like there's all the people that are watching the movie still. You know, like they
I
don't
mean,
care.
I'm a huge fan of separate. So I will defend to the death that you should always be able to separate the art from the artist. But when you're having an award show for the guy, you're kind of celebrating the artist at this point. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so what did he do?
He actually drugged and raped a 13-year-old girl, I think in 77. But since then, since then there's been like multiple
in 1977.
Yeah, but since then, there up to last year, someone else stepped forward and said he drugged and raped me too when I was young.
It's like a new Bill Cosby.
The man lived his whole life already. Like,
Yeah. That's what I was about to say. It's kind of like.
well, and I think one of the big things with Polanski is like he's kind of defended by like a lot of other people in Hollywood as well. Like, don't even like Tarantino and stuff like come out and like simp for this guy. Like, it's pretty crazy.
Can I ask you guys a question that no one's gonna ask because they're scared?
What? Oh, do we know that this actually happened, or is this just a hashtag Me Too meme? No,
No, he was found. He was found guilty.
Well, here's the thing, right? Is it's
Like,
the same
he
thing
was
with Bill
supposed to
Cosby.
go to jail, got out, and flew out of the country.
It's like if one person says it, that's one thing. But like if 50 people come out and say basically the same thing, it's a high probability.
So Polanski is on 5 allegations of sexual like rape right now. Yeah.
And what's insane to me is like you said, like when people like Tarantino or other like huge people in France come out and say, no, but you guys don't understand, you need to separate this. To me, I can't separate the man and the artist. To me, like it's the same person, and he's a piece of shit. I don't care if the movie is great. You're still a fucking piece of shit.
Well, you don't have to separate the man from the artist, but rather the art from the artist. So like I can recognize that like some symphony by some German, orchestral writer, it can be a really good symphony, but the guy himself is a piece of shit, right? Like I'm sure Polanski has like good movies. I don't fucking know any of them. But like it doesn't mean you have to say like the guy was a good person, right?
Yeah, he can have a good movie, but you don't have to give him a fucking award.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, giving
But that
somebody an
seems like a
award,
lot.
that seems like you're literally honoring the person. That's really fucking weird. I would be uncomfortable with that. Yeah.
To me, I don't even want to support his movie, and even go. I don't give a fuck if his movie is the best movie ever made. I have no interest in that movie.
Yeah, I think a lot of people probably feel that way. It's actually crazy that like certain people like they do like these terrible things. Like R. Kelly's another one. I mean, like Michael Jackson, he got like a documentary. R. Kelly got a whole series. Like, I mean, this dude was out of control, and people still listen to his music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, here's what
People
I'll
just
say.
don't give a fuck.
Well,
I mean,
here's-
that's
well, no,
what it
actually,
is.
no, wait a second. Here's what I'll say, okay? What R. Kelly did and what he's done, or whatever the fuck he's still doing, I don't know what the fuck's going on with the whole R. Kelly thing. I haven't kept up with it ever since I heard about it. I just kind of started dodging everything I had to do with him, right? But I'm not going to, just because I found out this, say, oh, Trapped in the Closet was trash. I'm not going to say that. Listen, Trapped in the Closet was the most entertaining shit ever. I loved watching that when I was younger. That his Trapped in the Closet series, it might be dog shit, but that shit's great in a different way. Okay, so I will happily say that, and I will proudly say it, dude. Like, that Trapped in the Closet series, I wouldn't mind watching that shit on stream all the way through if I wouldn't get banned. I think I get banned, right? There's some weird shit in there.
I don't know. Yeah.
That shit's fucking great, dude, okay? At the end of the day, like, I think there is a separation, but should the guy in the other world be praised? No. Should the award have been given? No. I think his art can still be good while he's still shitty, but should he be rewarded because the art side is good? No. So all those rewards are taken. He's a shitty person, but the art can still be appreciated because the art is innocent from that. It's away from that. It's not right. The art can be appreciated, but rewarding the person for the art, I think, is wrong. Like, so that guy shouldn't have had a reward ceremony. He shouldn't have had an award at all. They should have stripped that and said, "Fuck this guy," right? But the art
It's hard
itself,
to tell somebody what they can and can't like, but I do think that it's pretty easy to say that you probably shouldn't give an award to a child molester.
Yeah, agreed.
Like that
Completely
seems
agreed.
that's pretty easy.
I mean, any molester, any like right? If
Yes,
you're,
yes.
They should have.
That seems to be the thing. That seems to be the thing nowadays, man. Because in the military, we have this thing called the Audie Murphy Board, and he was a molester, and that is the highest. That is the highest, one of the highest awards you could get. As a soldier, is going to the Audie Murphy Board. You have to literally. He's a scum, but people praise him like he's the best thing ever. So I don't know. I don't know.
Who's
I don't know if
this?
it's
Who
like
is this?
Audie Murphy. If you just Google it, Audie Murphy.
What did he do?
It's it was like the first Medal of Honor recipient in like the army or some shit.
And what
I don't
did
really
he do?
fucking know the dude. He molested some kids and shit back in like way back when. And he's like, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, there's some pretty bad people out there. I mean, it's insane to see. Like, I think for a lot of people, it's just disappointing to see people that they look up to or whatever, like, turn out to be like pieces of shit in whatever way. It's disappointing for everybody. One thing that's crazy to me is like how many of these fucking people are like molesters or weird or something like that. Like I like the Me Too stuff, etc. It's like one dude after another it just keeps happening. There's like more and more and more of them. I don't know. I'd never imagine to act that way around somebody. I don't know how you can do that. It's weird as fuck to me, man.
I think that
people are just wired differently, man. Just like I don't know. Just like there's some. All right, just like some people. I'm not saying this is the same equivalent, but there's some people, you know, in war, they keep war trophies. You know, they keep fingers, ears, whatever the fuck they want. But it's just people. Yeah, there's people that I've seen people hang puppies on top of 50 cal guns, like just the way they're wired. It's just how they cope with it. Puppies.
That's too far.
Dogs.
The puppies are too far. That shit's too fucking far.
Yeah, so it's just people are wired. People are wired differently in this world. I don't know.
I guess
there's regular
so.
people and there's just some, not even on the spectrum. Like people are fucking fucked up. Like the way people like you go to Starbucks to get a cup of coffee every morning. There's people that actually needs to take a life to go about their day. I swear.
Really?
It's insane.
I never thought about it like that. Like, well, that's a psychopath serial killer.
Yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird.
People always think I'm crazy because I'm always like scared about getting kidnapped, and you say people are like fucking hanging puppies on shit.
Yeah, it's
like I should be scared.
It's some fuck. Yeah, I don't know.
You never
Once
know.
again, everybody like I'm not gonna say like you remember that whole Logan Paul situation that he videoed in the suicide forest shit. Yeah, you remember that? Like, you remember how it was wrong for him to put it on the internet and he apologized. But you remember when he laughed? But like he laughed because that was like when you see something. I don't know if you've seen death. It's like the quickest way for him to like cope with it. Like he just laughed because that's all he's known for is laughing.
Yeah, lots of people laugh at that kind of stuff just because they don't know how to deal with it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so it's just I don't know, man. People are just weird.
Yeah. Sure are.
Yeah.
So I have a question. So Ryan Lockwood, I did not realize this until Train played the intro. You're the 112 guy, right?
Correct.
Okay, it's been 2 weeks now. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well.
Yeah, I didn't fucking know that for the first couple weeks. Can you do a 111?
Yeah, I can. Now we're more on a topic that I can talk about, I guess, games and shit. But I can. A 111 is just in my run. I used one grenade launcher, and we shoot the grenade launcher at our feet to gain boosts. Like we self-boost ourselves with explosions. Gains about 0.3. Well, they developed a new strategy to get a second grenade launcher. They learned how to manipulate the guards in the level, and basically to beat 112, to beat me, they had to get a new strat, and so they got 2 grenade launchers. And I could do it. It's just the level streets is like super boring now with the new strat. But 111, it's already been done. There's already people who have tied it.
So you never thought of like making a video of it or anything?
I don't know. I mean, people ask me all the time to go for 111, but then they go, well, if you start playing streets again, what if you get a 113 by accident and then you see it and now you've gone against the meme video? It's like, well, do I risk seeing 113 for the meme? Or people are like, hey, fuck it, play it anyway. And I'm like, well,
you just record it and then just post the 111 and be like, yeah, this is my first time.
Well, I thought about just closing my eyes on completed runs. I didn't want to. I just like look away and try to ask and maybe just hit the B button and get away from the end screen. I don't know. It's a big fucking meme, but they're like skip to 110, and 110 is actually theoretically possible, but it is like 1 in a million type shit. It is way worse than what
Jesus Christ. Like I've watched some speedrunning videos. Like I can't imagine that. I don't know. A lot of the old YouTube videos I see like it always reminds me of Athene. People always want Athene to go back to like making his old videos now, which I think that ship has kind of already sailed, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, I know people ask me to speedrun all the time. Like I said, I'm just trying to complete school right now, but at the end of the day, like on my stream, people mostly just want to watch me play GoldenEye. And so, I mean, I guess I'll eventually get back to it once I've taken care of some other responsibilities. But yeah, I mean, once a GoldenEye speedrunner, you're pretty much always a GoldenEye speedrunner. And it's like, I don't know, sometimes people like watching the individual level repetitiveness of it. Other people like RTA, real-time attack on like full game speedruns. That's more entertaining because there's less resets. GoldenEye's kind of Papega. We're looking at the floor and we're just constantly resetting. And it takes a special kind of person to watch it, probably. And a special kind of person to fucking play it, honestly. I mean, any speedrunner, take it from me, any speedrunner's got there's something a little bit wrong with speedrunner. Just a little bit. I'm telling you right now, to be able to do that shit all the fucking time. 10, 12 hours a day. It's a grind, man. But I mean, when you get the world record, you get the rush. It's fucking sick. And it can last for days, honestly. And it's just like a crazy feeling. I don't know. World records are fun.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No, it just takes the addiction to the next level. I mean, so for me, I can't play games casually. Like it's so fucking boring. Like it like speedrunning is like another addiction in itself. It just takes gaming to a completely different level. And like people get super OCD and super optimal with everything they do, and they spend like 100 hours to cut 1 second off the time. Like fuck, I mean, I like speedrunning, but
people do the same thing with like WoW Classic. Like it's crazy how much they want to like hyper optimize clearing molten core, for example, where it's like not really a big deal, but they've just got to fucking do it to show off something.
No, my friends are actually still playing Classic, and they formed a new guild because the old guild they were in didn't want to speedrun molten core. So my boys formed their own new kind of guild where they want to speedrun and just do more shit because they don't get the same value out of the game like everybody else. And their first run of Molten Core, I think they got like 52 minutes. Just their very first run making a new guild. So I think that was pretty impressive, I guess, for their first.
Pretty fucking good, dude.
15. Yeah, that's fast too.
I don't like.
What's your fastest time, Asmon?
I don't even know. Like I just I'm there for the loot. I don't care how long it takes. If it takes an hour, great. If it takes 2 hours, great. Like, I don't give a fuck, man. Like, I don't care about any of that stuff. Like, doing it super fast. It's like these guys, they're going to spend 3 hours to save 30 minutes and then call me dumb because I didn't clear it in an hour. Who's really stupid here? Like, I don't know. I've never understood that at all. Like, I'm there for one reason, and that's the loot. Like, some of my favorite raid days were raids where I didn't talk to anybody. I just did the bosses and I left, and maybe I got something, maybe I didn't. Like that's how I play the game.
Would you hand out items at the end of Molten Core or during it while you guys are running it?
Oh, we just do it during. Like I don't give a fuck, man. Like I know people do it at the end now, but like it's just I don't know. Like it's fucking easy.
Right.
Like it's fucking easy. Like wow, we did it really fast. Yeah, you beat the really easy game really fast. It's like speedrunning the first level of Mario. Oh my god, I can't believe somebody is that amazing. I don't know. I think it's silly personally.
Right. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I don't want to speedrun everything that I play, But a lot of the older games are just so like Nintendo 64 and SNES are just so good to speedrun because they were limited on their graphics, and so like the developers had to make sure the games played really well. So they have a lot of like interesting tech, like with how the game actually plays. Like games like Super Metroid or Super Mario 64 are just great speed games because the movement in it is just amazing.
Yeah, it feels like they had to focus on different things rather than just like graphical quality, right?
Yeah, correct. So like Super Metroid is like got one of the highest skill ceilings I've ever seen, and there's all kinds of like weird tech that you can do in that game simply because they tried really hard to make it awesome.
Well, even in GoldenEye, the whole speedrunning shit for that changed when people found out that looking at the floor like saved your frames or whatever when you were speedrunning levels, right?
Right. There's less polygons on the screen, and so like you'd save about like 1 second per 60 seconds of running while looking at the floor. So just purely looking at the floor would save you a second every minute.
Yeah.
So like,
That's crazy.
I mean, a lot of they tried to vote against it when it first happened. They
Yeah,
were like,
people
"No,
were
it's gonna
debating.
ruin the game."
Yeah,
People
you don't want to play every fucking map like it's Bird Box.
Because because a lot of the speedrunners are basically just guys looking at the fucking floor.
I mean, that's why, like, whenever we were on like AGDQ or like some of the bigger streams when the speedrunning events, people were like, "Oh, great, it's looking at the floor simulator." We tried to have like a race, and it just wasn't hype because people don't give a fuck to look at the floor. So that's why I say you got to be pretty like a special person to like run GoldenEye. You know, you got to be. I don't know.
Yeah,
you
it's
gotta
gotta
really
be
love it as a
something,
kid or
dude.
some shit. Yeah. But yeah, go ahead.
No, I was gonna bring up another time, so I'll let you finish.
Oh no, I mean,
okay.
I pretty much finished. Or...
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry I came late, but I also have to go. It's almost 2 a.m. here, and I have to get up early to take my daughter to school. So
Okay,
thank
no
you
problem,
for
brother.
having me.
All right, I'll see you later, bro.
Good night,
Always
dude.
a pleasure.
Love you, man.
See you
Have
later.
fun.
Peace.
Always good to see you, man.
Same.
See you later, brother.
Bye.
Yeah, I want. Oh, you got it.
I just in news from Slasher. He just leaked where he says that Summit 1G just signed a contract to Chatterbait.
Okay, dude.
Let's get Slasher in here to talk about it.
Yeah.
Does that guy sleep?
I don't know what to find out. He asked me to add him. We'll see if he's there. We know how he is. He asks to add, then he passes the fuck out.
Yeah, then he passes out a minute later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ryan,
Actually,
what's your I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you good.
I was just gonna say, Ryan, what's your take on like AGDQ? Awesome games done quick or whatever?
I think it's
Drama
definitely
time.
changed over the years. It seems okay. Earlier on, when it was first developing, it was very good, and people. It seemed it was a good. Well, it's a very like interesting subject. I'm trying to word it carefully. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It has come a long way. I think what they're doing is great. I think sometimes it can seem a little weird. I think again, like with there's been quite a few people who've been banned from the event, and a lot of people don't agree with those bans. But again, it's kind of what they just don't tolerate. Some things that people say, like again, it's off platform, or they said it 3 years ago, and they just don't care. Like they're going to keep it clean because they just don't want. I don't know. It's really hard to elaborate on it. I can't really.
Well, it's basically that what you're trying to say is that it's like an SJW event now. Like that's what I've never watched AGGQ or whatever, but that's what I hear about it.
Yeah.
Is that pretty much what happened?
Well, I just wanted to like know from like I didn't want to put you in a tough spot because I know that like and I feel like I did, so I apologize for that. I was just like curious because like I had heard a lot about it. I mean, it's really hard to dog on a fucking charity, right? Like obviously they're doing like pretty amazing stuff, and I think I should check this, but I'm pretty sure their viewership is like going up every year too. So I think by all metrics it's going well. I just wondered about like what some of the criticism was, but I don't know.
Yeah, they do really well. I just think that maybe I think they should just be a little bit more, like a little lighter on the attendees and stuff, and maybe not take everything so seriously, I guess, or like off rip. Like whenever things would happen with certain runners, they would just kind of it would be dealt with like in a day. They'd just be banned, gone. They didn't even want to deal with it. They don't care, and it's just kind of you just gotta be careful. You don't say anything. Yeah, it's just a weird topic.
So didn't they ban like Dan's gaming emotes or some kind of shit, right? I mean, I don't know. Like I just the only
Twitch
thing I
took
know
away
about
gaming
this is from like live stream fail. Like that's it.
Yeah, they're very strict.
I think what happens is you have people that have like they have like an agenda, right? That they want to promote some sort of thing, and this is not something that's shared by a lot of the people that are watching the event.
Well,
and I think that's always a problem.
Yeah, no, exactly. So what you're saying, so like it used to be purely just about gaming. That was it.
Yeah,
like playing the games as fast as possible. Games. I love this game. I love that game. And now a lot of people think that it's not so much about gaming as much anymore. They think that that there's other ideas being pushed forward, and yeah, that's what they.
Yeah, that's always a problem whenever you bring people in that have like an agenda that they want to push, right? They want to use this as like their platform to push an agenda.
Right. Oh, and so, and you could say like the agenda they're pushing is not bad. You know, it's just maybe they're a little too hard with it, and maybe certain people who are getting banned shouldn't be banned. And I'm not saying what they want is bad, but like I think they're a little too strict on it, and they could probably lighten up a little bit. But
well, if you're really heavy-handed with stuff like that, you can actually turn people against you who are neutral. So yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I think they just, like I said, I'm not saying it's bad, but I said I think they're definitely, I think they're overboard with it for sure. But you know, other than that, they've done a lot of good. They've raised quite a bit of money. There's not much else to say.
So, I mean, if we want to, does anyone else have like topics they want to discuss? I can bring stuff up. I've got stuff in the notes.
Let's go.
I wanted to it's just something random I noticed like the other day because and like I know some of you guys have played like games at like high levels, and you know when you play at high levels it's like a lot of pressure and you got to make like decisions quick and stuff like that. And like the other day I almost got into a car accident, but like I realized that like before I almost got into a car accident, like I was like really calm, and the way I made my decision was like it was like I didn't like panic and freak out, and I was like I felt like gaming improved that shit. I'm not lying. I'm dead ass because I'm thinking about it. It kind of had the same feeling of like when I would play WoW at super high arenas and like you trying to push rank 1 and it's like the last day. You know what I mean? And it's like you fuck up, you lose. So it's like in high pressure, you got to make the right decision. You mess up, y'all lose the game. You lose points. You get like that.
So gaming saved your life.
No, I'm not saying that, but I just feel like it's had an effect on like
the way his deductible. That's what happened. Like, you know, it made sure he didn't fucking get his
Hey, look, I'm just saying the way I made I feel like it felt like I was in the game, but I don't know, it was weird. But like I was like, yo, do any of y'all feel that way? Like gaming as far as like making decisions in those high pressure moments.
Some people say that I drive.
Absolutely.
Some people say I drive like I'm playing GTA, but I don't think
that's not good.
I think you do. I've never been more scared than driving with Destiny. It'll make you rethink your life, man. It's
but I don't
intense.
No, you're.
I came to that realization, and I just feel like in those pressure situations, I think way more like I don't know. I'm like able to make decisions way better in like high pressure.
Well, there's a study.
Yeah.
There's an MIT study that says that your reaction time as a video game player. Actually, the game that was studied was StarCraft. Funny enough, but that the reaction time of the average gamer is higher than like your average person.
And it's also like help with problem solving and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit is funny because I was explaining to my girl, she's just looking at me like, oh, okay, really, cool.
Yeah,
and it's just like, but I'm like, no, dead ass. Like it felt like when I was pushing, you know, Glad.
All gamers are 5 heads, man.
I mean,
probably. Let's not say all gamers now.
Yeah. I was trying to get
on the game you play,
trying to give chat some credit. Yeah. So I think an interesting topic that could kind of bring everybody in. One of the things I do on my stream a lot is I look at trends in like the market, and it's been pretty. So Streamlabs just reported on this like pretty big trend, and it's been pretty clear that over the last quarter in 2019, Twitch is declining in terms of like other people are actually taking market share. So the most of this is mostly YouTube that's taking this. But there's, I guess more importantly, you can look in the show notes. There's a bunch of articles that are coming out now about this sort of mass exodus of streamers from Twitch.
You want to know why I think it is?
Sure.
Because it's the fucking platform. Like, so many streams are fucking boring.
Can you tell me more?
Yeah, sure. Because every single stream has the exact same paradigm. They sit in the corner, they play the game, they watch the videos, they say the things. There's no other things they can't say. Every stream is the fucking same. And the problem with it is that that's what the people want. If you react to content, your viewers are going to go up. So because viewership is such the fucking, like, it is the holy grail of, I don't know, like, viability, or it's like how good of a streamer are you? I don't know. How many viewers do you have? How many girls or individuals want to, get with you? How many viewers do you have, right? That's what it comes down to. And there's so many fucking things that viewership matters for. And what has that trended to do? Well, that's trended to create a situation where people are all trying to recreate all the same content, do the same boring bullshit. And it's boring because people want to see something that's original. Why do people like watching live streams? It's because they want to see genuine content. Genuine content is not watching the same fucking react video as 100 other people. But how are you going to go and tell somebody that's not?
Well, hold on.
I think
this is a lot of conjecture. Isn't everybody that watches that react content, aren't they all doing better than ever on their streams?
Yes, they are. Yeah. But what I'm saying is that content is not engaging for a larger audience. It's not bringing in a larger audience because it's not innovative. That's why it's not growing the audience. That's what I think.
That's right. That's exactly right.
I think, and I think another thing we can think about is like, it's also really hard to like push the envelope on Twitch, because you got to think about it like back to like, when Desi was talking earlier about how he doesn't know what would or wouldn't get him banned. Like now when people even try to do new things or want to do like think of a new idea, like, oh, this would be dope content, it's like they got to go through all these different checks and balances, like millions of things to make sure, is it bannable? Am I going to get banned?
Yeah, no, I worry about that shit all the time.
Yep.
Like there's
like nobody can really push the envelope.
Exactly
I have a really bad sense of humor. Like if something is terrible, I probably think it's funny. And I can't make a joke about like all of these things or talk about all of these things and like ideas and conversations you just can't have on the website anymore. And it's disappointing to say that, right?
Do you think that's a factor in the declining viewership?
Yes, of course, because people want to talk. Like, why do you think that people like, it's like Howard Stern, for example. Why do people like watching Howard Stern? Because he talks about real shit that matters to them, right? They want to have conversations that they can't have with their normal friends at work.
Okay, so there's this thing people talk about in other disciplines called just so stories. So what happens is we have some trend of data and then we invent a story to explain it, but we don't really know the explanatory power of that data. So the reason why this feels like we're using a just so story to me is that while Twitch has had a pretty steep decline in viewer hours, other platforms are gaining massively, and some of these platforms are far more restrictive than Twitch when it comes to the types of content being broadcasted. So for instance, the total hours being watched on the YouTube gaming, I think grew like 30%. If you're talking about the Streamlabs percent, it was some insane number.
46%.
And I don't think I think it was just on YouTube. I don't think they had anything about Mix or anything. Or they might have. Did they have Mixer shit on there?
Yeah, Mixer grew a bit, as about 7 to 12%, but it's a little bit shakier. Yeah.
Okay. So I remember the YouTube viewership was growing massively, and YouTube is going nuts, restrictive on what they do for there. So that seems like it doesn't seem to be the case.
I guess one kind of counter to that, and I don't really know the story here, but one quick counter to that would be YouTube is actually able to pull from endemic users on the VOD platform, and Twitch is not, right? So it's possible that those users are coming from the VOD, the 2 billion users that consume gaming content, right? Or sorry, 200
I guess like you might be right, and this could also, I mean, this is of course my personal opinion, right? But usually whenever I'll go to streams, I'll click around and I'll see what's going on that's interesting, and I don't find anything, and I end up going to, I don't necessarily even go to another platform, because I think that YouTube and these other platforms have much more growth to be had just organically through the platform becoming more relevant in the space in general, whereas Twitch is already established as the live streaming platform. So Twitch, their growth is going to come from innovation, and whereas YouTube and Mixer, for example, their growth is going to come more from discovery. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but that's the way that I see it.
Well, it's less saturated over there. That's why. I mean, there's not a lot more creators over there like there is Twitch. Comparing the streamer amount on Twitch than it is to Mixer.
Oh, on Mixer, sure, but I mean on YouTube, like.
Well, I think I think YouTube's a little bit harder, especially when it comes to uploading.
Just harder in what sense?
And like uploading and getting found through your videos on YouTube.
You think that it's harder to get discovered on YouTube than Twitch?
Video wise, streaming wise, no, but uploading, yes, because it's hard to explain. Now, what were you gonna say?
Here's why I disagree, is because a lot of times people look for videos by search terms. And that gives you a separate way of trying to actually go after a specific video or a specific thing that you're trying to find. I think discoverability is much better on YouTube than it is on Twitch, because the search function on Twitch isn't really, it's not functional. Like there's nothing that you really search for. And the main way that streams are aggregated is through viewership. So if a stream doesn't have high viewership, it won't get high viewership. It's like a self-fulfilling
prophecy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And yeah, exactly. And I think that it's much easier to be discovered on YouTube. Whenever people ask me like, oh, should I start on YouTube or Twitch? I almost always tell people to start on YouTube, unless you know people on Twitch, right? Because if you can get hosts from people, etc., maybe it might help you out a lot. But if you can't do those types of things, then you're probably going to have a pretty bad time.
Yeah, and then that's what I was talking about, like as far as like pushing the envelope, because I feel like in order for like Twitch to really keep going, like Devin has said this a lot, where it's like they need new audiences, like you know what I mean, and not just like, and even the barrier to like the barriers like he says that Twitch has and stuff is like it's not easy to just start watching Twitch, so they need like new type of content, new type of things. Like for example, imagine like even though Ice Poseidon, he got banned off Twitch and everything like that. Like, do you know how many new people came to Twitch because of him, because of his IRL content, and how much he made IRL content popular, well, much more popular for people to do? And
do you feel like he brought new people to the platform, or do you feel like
I think he did. He was doing content.
There will be people that think of game, and they'll be like, "Oh, I'm like, yeah, you heard of?" So they're like, "Yeah, Ice Poseidon," and that's it.
The best way, Asmongold, and I'm sure you experienced this, the best way to know about that is if we can remember what those audiences were like when they first started to come to Twitch. There were people in the IRL section that were literally like, "Fuck Twitch, fuck gaming. Who are these fucking nerds on this platform? We only watch like IRL stuff." Like I distinctly remember those audiences. So they must have been non-endemic, right? Because they were hugely disdainful of like the gamer nerds on the site. They just wanted to watch IRL stuff.
So I can give you guys an interesting problem that I've been trying to figure out. And so these, it's really clear in the data that these users are leaving Twitch, but they're not So what happens is these streamers leave. Like let's take just Shroud, for example. Okay. He's got like 25, 30K concurrents on Twitch. He leaves. He's got like maybe a core community of like 5 to 6K people on Mixer. But it doesn't, we don't know where those users go. They don't go back into Twitch because Twitch is declining in viewership. So the question is like, what is happening to these people? Do they just stop watching? Do they go do other shit? Like are they on other platforms now? Like, what's going on? And attached to that, like what is happening that is like making Twitch lose so much market share rapidly? Because losing 6% in a quarter is really significant for a company.
I don't know. Like, I mean, as I said, for me personally, the times that I choose not to go on Twitch, it's because there's nothing that's interesting for me to watch.
I'll tell you what it is. Well, my opinion, at least. My opinion is Twitch is Okay, so here's what's happening. Okay, in my opinion, from what I'm seeing, Twitch is focusing on the wrong people. You understand? Twitch is focusing all their funds, resources, and their money to people on the platform that are ending up leaving the next deal they get. They need to take that money and put it elsewhere. If they're not willing to outbid Mixer or YouTube, then they need to stop overall putting it over there when Mixer and YouTube are going to take that person anyways. And they need to put that money toward the community as a whole and toward channels that there has to be some analytic or some sort of fucking goddamn algorithm that can figure out what that money can do long-term better, instead of giving it to the top 10 PG-13 streamers that end up leaving the next day anyways, right? Like, there has to be something like that. That's one. Okay, they're prioritizing people that are leaving the next day, right? And then two, there needs to be something, some sort of tool, something that starts distinguishing different contents and different showcases of different contents. Do you understand? At this point, everything's become cookie cutter. Everything's become cookie cutter.
That's what I was saying.
And the funniest thing is, here's the funniest thing. Everyone complaining about not being discovered are only the cookie cutter streamers, right? For example, if you go in Just Chatting, and I'm not trying to go on a Squad W tangent here, but I hear so many people making arguments that are political about things that it's a very simple solution. Stop going this cookie cutter route. This camera in the corner, right? Overlay is the entire fucking screen. New subscriber, new donator, new this, new that, right? It's like the same cookie cutter thing. And then as far as the React stuff, yeah, I mean, a lot of people are saying train, Pepe laugh. But realistically,
well, I react too,
yeah,
but it's because people want to see it.
Yeah, no. Yeah, the React stuff's okay. The problem is a lot of these channels that are bolstered, that are popular kids, that half these people in here that aren't part of my community support on a daily basis, but then get mad when I do a React for 2 days a week. They're the ones that are the cookie cutters, right? I'll go black screen like I do every fucking goddamn day or the first 6 hours of my stream, and I'll fucking just talk. And I'll grow, right? That's originality. That's original content. Do you understand? My stalling grows faster than half these YouTube React Andes that are getting their cock sucked by live stream fail while they're hammering at me for 1 day a week of reacting, right? So, in my opinion, like, it's not comparable whatsoever. The problem is the cookie cutter streams. The cookie cutter streams, these are like in the moment hype streams, right? So in the just chatting section, if you look at all the streams that are like getting the most discoverability, it's the same thing over and over again.
You mean the most views, right?
Yeah, exactly. So like that's the issue. There needs to be more we need more distinction between different contents. We need what they invest into the top 10 PG-13 streamers that aren't loyal, but somehow they're treating them like they are.
What do you think they're investing into them? I don't know if I agree with this entirely. What do you think?
I think he's referring to like the Tim the Tatman type contracts.
I'm referring
like,
to all the Fortnite streams, all the offline TV stuff, right? Like constant updating contracts, constant monthly payments, this, that. But realistically, tomorrow if Mixer offers 25 million, Twitch isn't ready to outbid that. Now, if Twitch was ready to outbid Mixer at any cost, then I'd say keep investing into these top streamers because they're necessary for the platform. They give growth, they give clicks. The problem is if you're investing all of this, but then when Mixer offers, you're not willing to outbid Mixer, you've just wasted all of that money and all of that time you've invested when it could have went elsewhere. That's the problem. So if you're going to put all of your money and resources into these new contracts for top 10 PG-13s, you better be willing to outbid them as well. Otherwise, you're going to be fucked because you just wasted all that money and time. So that's the problem. Does that make sense?
I feel like the problem is just like, I've thought about this a lot, right? It's one of the reasons why I took a break is whenever I finish watching a stream, I never think about it whenever I'm done. And that might be like a weird way to look at it, but I never think about a stream and think about what was happening on the stream afterwards. It feels like it's all like McDonald's content where it's like you just watch it and then it's over and who cares? And I don't know really
super profound. I never thought about it that way.
Yeah, I never think about like I'm not walking down to the store thinking about, oh, well, this stream had this thing happen on it. Like, and I think back like on my streams, what happened the fourth last stream that I did before I went on break? And I don't remember. I don't at all. And there are moments in time of my streams that I can remember. It's like, oh yeah, there was that one thing that happened, etc. But for many of them, I don't really remember what happened or what really went on. It feels like it's always just basically a formula that people use to get viewers and money. And I think that the more that Twitch has kind of become a career and a job for people, the more people have treated it that way. And it's a good thing in some ways and a bad thing in others, because I think that a lot of people, they look at it as like a way to make money and it becomes less of a way to creatively express yourself.
So they kind of lose themselves in the process. Right?
Well, they lose in a way, yes. And it's hard really to say that because I think that they want to be creative, but the problem is that whenever you're faced with, success or creativity, many people choose success because streaming isn't necessarily something that's, you can look towards doing in 20 years. Maybe not. Nobody has a time machine. So people want to do as much as they can and be as successful as possible because also, I mean, the community doesn't, if somebody's stream isn't doing well, I mean, how many times have you guys had a low viewer stream and then people come in and be like, wow, this stream's dying, right? Nobody wants to see that. And so it creates a very uncomfortable environment for people that are trying to do new things, and it actively discourages people doing new things.
Right. Yeah.
And I think that's really the main issue is that you have people that are just trying to recreate the same content over and over and over and use the same formula over and over and over. And nobody's tried really to innovate on that formula until I really agree with this, until Ice Poseidon was the last real innovation. And like you could say watching videos is innovation. Yeah, I mean
it's really just following YouTube. I mean, like YouTube did this years ago, right? Like
yeah, but I mean, other people did it before Ice Poseidon, right? But people doing it on Twitch.
No, I meant the React shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Ice Poseidon was different. Yeah.
Now, Ice Poseidon, it was different in a way, but there was other content that was similar to Ice Poseidon on other platforms, and other shows that were similar to that in a way, right? But yeah, of course, it's always going to be a little bit different, and so I see the way that content has evolved, and right now it's very stagnant, and I think that everybody is waiting for that next new thing. But nobody knows what it is yet, and it's literally $1 million question.
I'll tell you what
That's my take on it.
I'll tell you what it is right now. You ready for this?
What is it?
I'm telling you, I've been saying for 2 years. I'm going to say it again. Okay? They want to invest so much into just chatting, right? I'm cool with it. I'm a just chatting streamer. I'm cool with that shit all day, right? This Twitch Rivals, there's such a huge market right now that's not being hit. I'm telling you, it would be so much hype. And I know people will get offended, but for example, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I would love Devin Nash to somehow contact Twitch and give me the analytics for how many new clicks they get when they run a fucking 150K Twitch Rivals for a dead Apex tournament game. When that 150K could go toward an IRL event with the top streamers coming in, hiring one celebrity, doing a cook-off, doing anything with this celebrity. I promise you those clicks you get.
Well, I think also that problem stems into Twitch being risk adverse. So Twitch doesn't want to support certain streamers that obviously resonate with a large community because that streamer's content could be seen as, politically incorrect or whatever.
You're right.
And I think doing that has been at the expense of the innovation of the website.
Yes, it has. So 2 points. The first point, I think you're completely right. I think it has crippled them. I think here's a problem. Okay, so in 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020. Every company, every corporation, every platform had a choice. Twitch, unfortunately, gave in all the way. They've lost all their power. We sit here bitching at them for all these things, but realistically, it's the people every day on Livestream that bolster up hate and everywhere else. Twitch is powerless. One person gets upset. No, just give me a sec.
Go ahead. Sorry.
One person gets upset. They have to make a decision on that outrage, right? They have to. They do. You're right. They aren't powerless if today decide to put their foot down. You're right. They can regain all of that instantly. The problem is that they're so deep in that hole that they don't realize how much it's crippling them. Like you said about they're not willing to take risks. That's completely correct. There's so many personalities on here that might not be brand friendly or PG-13 or Hot Pocket friendly, but those are the content creators that will bring them the clicks. Those are the content creators that will regain them their 6%. Those are the people that they're so scared to invest in, but realistically are probably 10 times more loyal than the people they do invest in. That's the problem, and I think you're completely right. The second thing is, even if they said fuck those people, I think even if they did it with the PG-13s, it would still bring more clicks, it would be better analytics, and it would bring more new people to the platform. Even if you did it with all PG-13 brand-friendly people, just doing an IRL Twitch Rivals event and putting that 150K into, let's say, Gordon Ramsay to do one hour event, and maybe they have to go to him. That's fine. Fly the fucking streamers out. That would generate more clicks. Imagine, like, even me, myself, I'd watch this. I would watch it myself if I knew, even if it wasn't me, if I knew there was 10 streamers that are going on a Gordon Ramsay MasterChef 1 hour saga front page, I'm going to that. Think of how many people I would go to if they advertised that correctly.
Well, here's another way to look at it. And like, if you want to talk about like content that's like that, what was the boxing match, Logan Paul versus KSI? That was super fucking popular. And like, basically, I mean, yes, is that Jerry Springer content? Of course it is. But the fact is that people want to see shit like that. And Twitch has tried to make the platform like super, advertiser and PC friendly, but they've done that at the expense of the audience. And I think that's what ends up happening is that you have these organizations, right? And they try to appeal to the lowest or the lowest common denominator with types of content like this, with not allowing anybody who said this or anybody who said that, kind of like with AGDQ or whatever. And then you end up with a bunch of people that aren't really interesting and a product that just grows stagnant and dies because you're not allowing people to be innovative in the way that they want to be because you put all these rules on them.
So why is it that
Give me 1 second. Hey, Train, I love you, baby cakes. I got work in 30 minutes, bro. I appreciate you having me on, man.
Hey, my man, Dean's so cool. Check him out, guys. Twitch.tv, Dean's so
Nice
cool.
meeting
Thank
everyone.
you, brother.
Peace.
Wait, oh, someone in my
Yeah,
chat
see you later,
earlier.
bro.
Was somebody supposed to go pick up somebody from an airport? Slicker from an airport?
Yeah, that's 10 p.m. not 10 a.m. I'm sorry.
Oh shit. Okay.
So,
What were you gonna say?
what? So why? Well, I guess a good like kind of like follow up to this. Like, what would Twitch need to do to like sort of turn this around? Yeah.
I would say probably just start investing more into like promoting up streamers that the community chooses rather than streamers that they choose.
So when you say that, do you mean investing in means like paying them or?
Well, it depends, right? I mean, you have to talk to them. I don't think there's any one answer, right? I mean, like giving them opportunities to do something like what Train said, you know, with like the Gordon Ramsay, or giving them opportunities to, you know, go to a different like country or paying for a flight for them to go to a country in IRL there. So something interesting like that, that's really kind of puts a personality that obviously people want to see in a situation that makes them more interesting. And I think that again, like they're just so focused on trying to do things in, you know, a very a cookie cutter way. And that's what I think the problem is that the content is very, it's like the Twitch Rivals thing is a good example. Like there are many Twitch Rivals events that don't really get a lot of viewership or interest because, and the only ones that really do, I would say, are the ones that are getting a lot of viewership and interest because of the people that are in them, not necessarily the event itself.
Yeah, I think
so
I wonder if there are kickbacks that Twitch gets from those companies, and that's why they do the rivals.
Maybe
like if the people that make Apex Legends like agree to like sponsor some streamers on their platform or agree to have their games on Twitch or some shit. I don't know.
It's possible.
Yeah, it's possible.
But like, imagine even like a Twitch Rivals game like how Twitch is Train was talking about getting a celebrity and probably doing like a cook off or something. But I imagine like even like a game show or like Ninja Warrior type of thing with streamers. Like people would love to see some shit like that.
Of course.
And
I
that
mean,
would
like
be
Road Wars or something. They used to do like Real World versus like that other reality show, and they used to do like a Big Brother type thing. They used to like compete. Like game stuff. Yeah.
Like
there's plenty of things like that.
I was like that shit would be so like so fun to watch. Like imagine if it's trying to see your streamers go through.
Yeah, Twitch Ninja Warrior would be amazing.
That'd be fucking amazing. Yeah.
Like
holy shit.
And they're probably not doing it because they're worried about somebody getting hurt or liability or something like that.
Or something.
And I understand that. I get it, but also don't expect people to also understand that. Expect them to just get bored at the 45th Apex Legends Twitch Rivals tournament. And like I will sit there and I'll go through stream after stream and I'll just be fucking bored, man. Like I don't know. I want to see something new. And I don't know really even what it is that I want to see yet. But I know that it's not what I'm looking at.
That's interesting. Huh. I have a kind of like follow corollary to that is and this is an Asmongold inspired topic because you made a video on Twitter, which was fucking hilarious. And and I felt so I was actually making a YouTube video the same day that you made a YouTube video. Then I ended up just deciding to respond to yours because you made a video about Activision Blizzard basically unanimously left Twitch. And nobody's talking about this. They CDL, OWL, and all of World of Warcraft esports are now exclusively on YouTube. And I want to know, like, bring that subject up, and maybe Asmon, you can give your thoughts on it. And I kind of had a position on it as well about like the implications of it. So for reference or why this kind of matters to Twitch, like esports accounts for about 20% of Twitch's viewership total.
Oh, I think the WoW esports counts for about 0.0.
Doesn't account for 20%.
Yeah, nobody gives a fuck. And no, it's and even the Overwatch League, right? I mean, like I said in the video, I mean, the Overwatch League's metrics are boosted by Twitch. So, how many viewers does the Overwatch League actually have? How many people take time out of their day to watch the Overwatch League? I would say probably 30 to 50,000, not the 70 to 100,000 that Twitch likes to say. So I think this is going to be a self-fulfilling prophecy where Twitch didn't want to take the deal for buying all of those. It was like $90 million, right?
The original one was allegedly coming in at 90 million.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what we know is that Twitch didn't take the new deal.
No, and why would they? I mean, it's hilarious that these people like Activision Blizzard is trying to sell Twitch a deal that has metrics that are created by Twitch. Like if it wasn't on Twitch to begin with, they wouldn't have the metrics in the first place. It's completely ridiculous.
Shameless,
And nobody wants to watch this trash. I mean, that's why nobody was. I mean, it's the same thing as the what is it called? The Warcraft League. Like the same issues that I have with Twitch, I have with Blizzard. Is that Blizzard doesn't want to take risks with doing new types of tournaments, new types of events, or anything like that. They just want to do the same old fucking tired out bullshit and not do anything new. And now, I mean, I think that like the grand finals for BlizzCon, how much viewership did that get? I think the number was like 35 to 50,000 viewers. Like, are you fucking kidding me, man? Like, this is the grand finals. Why is that? Well, number one, the game's boring. It's not accessible to viewers, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Right? Of course, they're terrible. But at the same time, it's because Blizzard doesn't want to innovate on the space. They don't want to have people make their own tournaments. Meanwhile, Tips Out, right? He does the Classic Duelers League, and he got almost as many viewers as that with a community-run tournament. Whenever I did my dueling tournament, I had 50,000 viewers. Like, this is... And Blizzard can't even do that because they don't know how to resonate with the players. And so now Twitch doesn't want to pay for something that Twitch created the value for in the first place. Big surprise. I think that the only game that's going to gain anything out of moving over to YouTube is Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Like Call of Duty is going to grow out of this. I don't know. I'm not...
It's a YouTube demographic game. That's why, dude. Like Call of Duty is one of those. You know, it's just in the real world. It's integrated perfectly into anything that's outside of gaming or Twitch. Like even though it's gaming itself. Real quick, we have an analyst I'm getting in from Germany here. By the way, guys, we're 11 subs from 12,100. We need some serious gifters and Twitch primers. We have a someone from Germany coming in to help Asmon report this. Give me a quick second here.
Oh wait, okay. After that guy comes in, I gotta sleep soon too. It's fucking late for me.
I'm down to wrap it up myself.
Okay.
Give me a sec here. Okay.
What up, Sean?
Hey, verdicts. Thank you, brother.
Bro.
Thank you, brother. Legend. 2 subs away, boys. Hello.
Hello?
Hello. How's it down there in Germany? Are you safe?
I can't hear you guys.
Safe from what?
Hello. Are you safe in Germany from the coronavirus? Hello.
I can't hear you guys.
How you doing, man?
Hey, I'm good. I just landed in Germany. I had to travel using some special means to make sure that I don't get the coronavirus. So I made sure I'm safe. I don't die. I don't get sick.
Why are you in
I'm
Germany?
I'm here
For the World First Race.
Oh.
Yeah, they're doing it in Germany now.
I don't think you're gonna get it.
Yeah.
You look safe to me.
Well, he won't like that. I'll tell you that. That's why he's got it on.
Say
Dude,
like that.
this guy looks
like the person quarantined in the town.
Dude, this dude's literally playing Tarkov in real life. It's his fucking scav.
Oh my god.
Bare minimum gear.
Have you guys started talking about penises yet?
Actually,
About
holy
penises?
shit, we didn't talk about that. We haven't talked about sex at all.
Jeez,
Did you
yeah.
say fetuses?
Penis.
Whoa,
Oh,
no,
penises.
no.
I was like, what? I'm sorry. Is that weird?
Well, I guess we
Like
can start the
babies?
topic off. Kaylee, how does it feel being a virgin at the age of 19?
I'm 20.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That's where we're at? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Is anyone else a virgin here? Mary, are you a virgin?
Nope.
Devin, yeah, Devin's a virgin.
I am, yeah.
Okay, great. Asmon, not a virgin.
Yeah.
Abdu, not a virgin. Lachlan, not a virgin.
I
Destiny, definitely not a virgin. Destiny has enough. Hey, he has enough numbers on there. Hey, he can take your virginity, Kaylee,
All right,
and
I'm
Devin
ready to
Nash's.
sleep. I'm good. I'm ready to go to sleep now.
Okay. All right, later, Destiny. Love you, man.
I love you
Later,
guys.
Destiny.
Twitch.tv/Destiny, guys. Twitch.tv/Destiny.
Yeah,
Twitch.tv/Destiny. Please go follow, guys. Okay, that's an awkward cut. I don't know why my thing's cut like that. I'm so sorry. Oh, yikes. I am so. I swear this was not on purpose. I apologize, Kaylee and Mary. I am so sorry. I am not objectifying at all. Give me a sec here. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, we're back. Anyways, so let's get back to the topic here. Yeah, I did notice that you and Tips Out event was actually more successful than Blizzard's own event. And dude, I think Blizzard's in denial. Like, I honestly
they have no fucking idea what they're doing.
Dude, it's because, dude, I think, listen, I bag on Twitch a lot, but I'll be real with you, dude. I think Blizzard/Activision has to be the #1 greediest company, not only in gaming, probably top 10 in the world, and #1 in gaming. They're greedy. That's all it is. They're fucking greedy. I mean,
Dude,
Overwatch
I
should say enough.
Okay, all right. Wait, say what? Say what, S1?
I don't even think it's like I think at some point you could have said it was greed. I don't even think it's greed. I genuinely think they don't know what they're doing.
Okay. So Devin, did you hear what happened with the BlizzCon prize pool last year?
No,
yeah.
what happened?
Oh my god.
Okay, alrighty.
That was bad.
Let's turn the clock back a year ago.
Yeah.
And here's what happened. Basically, a lot of people who were in the WoW community were saying that, you know what, these esports players, they're not getting paid enough money. They're not making enough. You win BlizzCon, and this way you don't have to qualify for food stamps. Well, what happened is Blizzard decided to do what a lot of people in the community wanted, which is make a toy that was crowdfunded in the same way that the Dota toy was and everything else like that was. And Blizzard put this toy out, and in the goodwill of the community, all of the, quote, influencers and all of the other people went out of their way to promote this toy, and many people who supported WoW esports went ahead and they bought the toy for $15.
Was this like an action figure or?
This was yes, it was for $15, and 25% of the proceeds went to the prize pool, and 75% of the proceeds went to obviously the heavy level of development that the toy took, which I'm sure made that money back. Anyway, so the announcement comes out. How much money is BlizzCon going to be worth? Well, that number was each different tournament, the MDI, which is like the dungeon tournament, and then the arena tournament. Each one was around $660,000. So Blizzard said the minimum was $500,000. So the first thing that I thought of is, wow, these toys really didn't sell a lot, and they didn't make a lot of money out of it. And then I saw a tweet, and Blizzard wasn't selling the toys to, help support the players. They were selling the toys to subsidize their own fucking tournament. They took the $2.4 million, and then you take that and you divide it by 25% or whatever the fuck it is. And they actually said, this is what Blizzard said. They were like, you know what? You guys made so much money. You guys put in so much money for this. Now we don't have to.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And so everybody's pissed off about this. And so everybody goes back to the original. They go back to the original post and they look at it and they read the lines. And yes, they did not explicitly say that the money that would be, they did not explicitly say one way or another, but they clearly led people to believe one thing. And
that's
what a bunch of motherfuckers, man.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, really,
crazy.
I think
what a bunch of motherfuckers.
Here's
so
everyone
here's
thought it would be added to
wait.
the prize
Well,
pool.
let me finish. Let me tie this off. So next year, they're going to make another one of these toys, and so only 25% of the proceeds went to the players to begin with, right? So 75% of the money was going to go to Blizzard anyway. But now, because they ruined the trust of the community that the toy was explicitly marketed towards, they're going to make less money from the second set of toys than they would have if they had sold both of the toys and made it a goodwill investment into the community by putting in the $500,000 in the first place. So they're actually going to lose money.
Holy shit.
They're so fucking stupid, dude. I don't get it.
Yeah. That shit was crazy.
So what happened with
That right there
have you been sorry, go ahead. He's probably under lag.
Sorry, I went on a tirade there. But
I was pissed about that shit too.
So what did you think after like you did you ever actually compete?
No, I never competed,
Okay.
but I know a lot of people that compete.
Just so I
it
have
was like-
somebody to quantify what I'm saying, how much money do you think somebody who gets second place at BlizzCon makes a year just from tournaments?
I already know they make like what, 15K or some dumb shit like that.
15 grand.
Yeah.
So do you think you'd make more money working at McDonald's part-time
No,
or
I
competing
wouldn't
at World of Warcraft at the highest level?
Competing's not even worth it because it's
You
a
guys see what
whole
I said?
year-long process. You got to join.
Yeah.
You got to do a bunch of tournaments up until the actual tournament. Then you get to the actual tournament. You got elimination rounds where you get a free trip to BlizzCon or whatever. But if you don't make it out those rounds, you basically don't even make money for real.
Oh,
and
dude,
you spend all year, like
all
pushing,
year.
all year pushing and playing arena, like literally all year.
And
if
this
you
isn't
win, you get like 20 something K. Like if you
it's
win,
not like you get way
that's
more if you win. It's not like a winner take all thing. No, you don't make money there either. And
Yeah,
also,
so,
like to emphasize how little Blizzard gives a fuck about this, some of the games that you had to play at BlizzCon weren't even being broadcast.
yeah.
They were just sitting there playing these fucking games in the basement, okay, all right, it's round 3, let's go. And then they go on stage and tell everybody what happened.
Yeah.
It's sad that they
it
so
was
blatantly take advantage of people who have like such genuine fucking love for their game.
Yeah, and that's the thing, because
so fucked, dude.
I mean,
like,
if
a lot of WoW players, the only reason why they're even still able to push and still able to like compete is because they got like sponsorship deals and
Or they're
got
selling
signed by
carries.
teams and stuff like that. Yeah, that too.
Yeah, or they're selling carries. Like that's probably what it is. They're selling carries or coaching or something like that, or they stream.
Yeah. It's like,
That's
but
what it
besides
is.
that, because you literally spend all year trying to make it to, like, even getting to BlizzCon in itself is like
It's a
an
big deal.
achievement. That's not even an achievement. And it's like, so everyone thought they were gonna put up the 500K and then the proceeds and add it to that. But
Yeah, they
were
just
like,
yoinked that
"Oh,
shit and said, "Fuck you." Well, now you're
Yeah.
gonna pay for it, and we don't have to. And so,
horrible.
Did you
sad.
guys hear what I said earlier or no?
No, we missed it.
I think the
Yeah.
gas mask was in the way.
Yeah. So the but my phone kept trying to pick up on like some random Wi-Fi. So what you said right there, talking about how whenever I said it initially, like you could think it's greed, but at the end of the day, they're just stupid, right? It's exactly
That's what
that.
reminded me.
Yeah, because they don't have any foresight. They do stuff like this, and it's like, dude, if you just do things the right way, you're going to build trust, and people are going to they're going to do it again next year, right? Now, like you said, they're not going to invest in it because they're like, well, what do you guys aren't going to do anything with it. The same thing goes with how they've done a bunch of stuff with Classic. Like they got super lazy with Classic and didn't do some things the right way. So now it's like they could have, if they did Classic the right way, you could have done like a Classic Plus and probably had people really hyped for it, and that would have been good. But now people are like off the boat with that. Like it's not just like one game. Warcraft 3 Reforged. Like they didn't redo any of the cinematics.
Oh, dude, did you see the so Warcraft 3 Reforged?
Yeah.
That's
so
like a
that-
shit show. Like what happened there?
Dude.
Okay, so
There's
here's
a
basically what
layout.
happened. So imagine, all right, I think the best parallel that I can draw to this is Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is a Dark Souls game in name only. The gameplay doesn't really feel the same. The bosses feel rushed, etc. They basically outsourced their game to another studio. And so you see Arthas. What does Arthas look like? Arthas doesn't look like a crown prince turned evil. Arthas looks like a drunk. He looks like a 55-year-old drunk that's walking around with a sword. And he looks like a goddamn idiot. He doesn't look like Arthas, okay? Let me say that right now. He doesn't. And it's disappointing because people have been looking forward to this for years. I mean, Warcraft 3 is it was one of the games that a lot of people that played WoW, many of them played WoW because of Warcraft 3. like they focus so strongly on trying to recreate the original game, where the name of the game is Reforged. They should have used this opportunity to create something that was awesome. Like one of the most iconic moments is whenever Arthas fights Illidan on like the fucking steps of the Frozen Throne. He's about to become the Lich King, and Illidan wants to fight his ass for it. And the original cinematic was literally like fucking out of something that they literally just ran out of budget. Where Arthas, they hit each other a couple times. They're like, man, fuck you. Illidan goes up in the air, and then Arthas, you don't even see him do the swing. It's just the sword. Where's the sword? Okay, I don't have a sword, but it's like this.
Yeah.
And then the sword, and then the next thing you know, Illidan's on the ground.
It's like, what the fuck?
And like, so here's the thing. They could have turned that into a fucking badass cinematic. Like, you can hate on this Shadowlands cinematic all you want, but the fight between Bolvar and Sylvanas was cool. It was cool. And they just recreated it. It's almost like, you know how the YouTube Rewind this year was just basically a top 10 list?
Yeah.
That's pretty much what happened.
Well,
So
another thing
how
too,
do they?
Well,
yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna add. Think about what Blizzard has done from like a cinematic perspective. Cinematics has been the one thing that has been Blizzard's bread and butter for like 15 years.
Mhm.
They've always done well with their cinematics. It's like that's one thing that you can complain all you want about games, this, that, whatever. Cinematics is one thing that they always do well. They advertised that there was going to be like 4+ hours worth of new cinematics and cutscenes and this and that, and they literally didn't do anything. They had in the original game, they did cinematics for some stuff, and then they kind of ran out of budget, and then they did like cutscenes with in-game models. They did the same thing now with the in-game model cutscenes, and then also they didn't do anything with the cinematic. They like upscaled the cinematics. So like you should have just, one, you didn't do what you advertised. Two, the game came out a month later than you advertised it was going to come out. It's just the whole thing's like an absolute mess. So,
and then there's game modes that don't even like.
I'm on Train's podcast.
Oh yeah. So definitely.
Go. What's up, baby? Go ahead.
What's up, dude?
Like there's bugs in the fucking, like they managed to remake a game that's worse than the game that they already made. Just in principle, like
they've already done that once this year.
What was that?
Classic.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I mean, hey, just going for it again.
Yeah, it's just insane to me that something can fall so far. Like I looked at, like I saw these like animations of like cyclones that freeze, and there's dice like frozen assets on the fucking map that aren't like supposed to be there, and all this shit. And I'm just like, man, what the fuck? Like, what happened?
Well, it's that
so
you
crazy.
outsourced the game. That's what they did. They outsourced the game, and the game doesn't feel like a Blizzard game. And that was something that people started to see whenever they were looking at the new models. Is they're like, some of these look good, right? The fidelity on the models is good, but do they really? Are they? Is it a Blizzard game? Is it a Blizzard model? Is this something that you can recognize? And the answer is no. I think a lot of people didn't feel like that same Blizzard touch with Reforged that they did with other games, and of course that's really bad for the game. Of course it's really bad. And now they have like this new, because they don't want to have. So here's what happened, right? With the original Warcraft 3, a lot of people might not know this, but Dota actually came from a Warcraft 3 mod called Defense of the Ancients. That's what it stands for.
Yep.
So Blizzard didn't want to have what happened with Dota happen again. And so now they have a new whole like contract and page about any custom game that you make is automatically owned by Blizzard. And so
really? I didn't
custom
know that.
game makers say what?
I didn't know that.
Surprise.
That's big. Yeah, that's big.
Wow.
Yeah.
Continue.
So yeah, I don't know, man.
I didn't mean to derail your thought process. Sorry.
It was already derailed.
Yeah.
But no, I don't know, man. I just.
So don't they still have like the original assets of the game somewhere where they can just like, how do they make the graphics worse? But is what they tried to do. They tried to remake
they
the
didn't
game.
make the graphics worse. They made them better, but in a way that
It's
didn't
inauthentic.
make people feel like it was the original game.
I see.
So it didn't feel like a remake. And this is a big problem. And Blizzard had the same issue in 2014, whenever they updated the player models in World of Warcraft. But it's always like a matter of nostalgia and memory, etc. But I think that the resounding consensus is that the game doesn't feel the same.
Yeah, I see. Did they change the movement too? So like it actually like the actual.
Oh, I haven't
play-
played the game. Like I'm
Yeah.
literally just going off of this. I'm just talking about the cinematics and the way the game looks. I have no idea about the gameplay. I'm sure the game plays relatively fine. Like I would probably play through it if I kind of like wanted to, but I haven't really wanted to. So I don't know. Like Blizzard's always done a very bad job at, you know, this kind of stuff. And now that they're outsourcing things, etc. They've always done a bad job with making decisions. And now it's just to the next level, because you had Classic come out, and I to an extent, I think Classic was very successful. It was, but there are a lot of people that went into it with unrealistic expectations. But there are things that those people who are critical of Classic, they're right about, and it could have been better. And I think that the issue is that there are so many opportunities that are just being lost. And so tying this back over to like lost opportunities, talk about them, you know, like moving the platform to YouTube. So you have a lot of these streamers who are arena streamers, and we've already established the fact that they ain't making any fucking money from the tournaments. So how are they going to make their money? It's going to be from their stream.
Right.
So now they have to have the viewers from their stream go over to YouTube to watch them compete.
Yeah.
And then go all the way back to Twitch.
Yeah.
Well,
Nobody's
and here's the
gonna do
thing:
that.
it's not even just that too. Like let's say there is some form of growth by them putting the tournament on YouTube, right? For Blizzard, having to have viewers who maybe just find out about the tournament and stuff on YouTube change platforms and go back to Twitch to watch those guys individually is another huge problem in and of itself.
Yeah, I mean conversion rate's
So it
terrible
just
with
gets
anything.
worse. Yeah.
Yeah, because you all like just expecting those users to bounce back and forth between those websites, or even just the calls to
They're not
action
gonna
to
do
get
that.
them back to your main platform is going to be so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so true.
Yeah, so I mean, like Overwatch is the same thing. Like Overwatch is, I mean, like you want to talk about a dead game? Like WoW is flourishing compared to Overwatch. Who the fuck plays Overwatch?
True.
Like, and more than that, who the fuck watches it?
True.
Like you don't know what the fuck is going on. You have no idea what the fuck is going on with the game, and they're making Overwatch 2, which is Overwatch. It's Overwatch, and it's slightly higher graphics, etc. Of course, you know, I'm sure that people will be paying a $60 price tag for it. It's mistake after mistake, man. And like the new WoW expansions come out, I'm getting a slight case of fucking depression here talking about it.
Yeah.
It's just sad because at a fundamental level, I think Blizzard, they slow their games down so much to where anybody can understand them, and then nobody cares.
Yeah.
What
Like,
was
you think
different
about,
about the way they used to do it? Like, why is it?
You play Classic, man, and you go into PvP as you're a warrior, one hit, 40% of their health. You see their health go down whenever you pop off on them.
Yeah.
In BFA, someone, I don't know how, somehow they fucking heal whenever I hit them. Like their health goes up when I hit them. Like it's awful. It takes forever to fucking do anything, man. And the combat, like I was literally doing arena the other day, and during the match, I was contemplating quitting the game. I was like, you know what? I'm fucking bored. Like, can we just...
Dude, that's what happened to me whenever I quit the first time.
Yeah, it's so fucking boring, man.
And I decided to quit. Like, I literally logged off, canceled my account.
I was about to log off in the middle of the match.
There's so much to do, and it's like you aren't rewarded for like putting the time in to get better. You're like rewarded for just putting time into the game. Period.
Well, I think that like, go ahead.
Real quick, go ahead.
I think putting time into the game is important, right? And like, you know, the investment and everything matters a lot. But the fact is, like, now you have like your Azurite farming, and you have to do all these other things. Like, I spend probably 3 hours a day doing WoW chores. Like I spend more time a day doing chores in WoW than I do in real life.
I'm
Holy
doing chores
shit.
in WoW right now, actually. Freaking doing some
And
damn
I love the
dailies.
game. Like I'm addicted to the game. I'm not going to quit. Like and that's the depressing realization, is knowing that I'm going to sit here and get fucked in the ass by Blizzard for the next at least, I don't know, 5 or 10 years. And I'm just going to take it.
That's fucked up, Kaylee. Yo,
Wait, what'd she say?
She said what everyone on the podcast is thinking besides me.
Shut the fuck up, Asmongold. You're the only one talking.
No,
We're
no, no.
tired of
It's,
hearing you.
it's besides me. No. I'm having a good time. What I was gonna say was, hey, Shroud. I know you're sleeping, dude, but listen, dude. Tarkov tomorrow. Actually, better yet, Tarkov now. Okay, yo, Shroud. I'm telling you right now. Tarkov right now. Get off the computer. Okay. Left the girlfriend pass out. She won't even know you're gone. Just get up, sneak out. Listen, me and you, dude. Tarkov after the podcast. All right, go ahead. I mean,
No, I forgot what I was saying.
realistically speaking, you're completely right, dude. I don't know what the hell. Actually, I do know what the hell Blizzard's thinking, dude. I'm telling you right now. Okay, the same thing I made with the Twitch higher ups. It's the same with Blizzard right now. Okay, listen, the owners. Okay, they're drinking their fucking 95-year-old fucking scotch in their goddamn log cabin, sitting there. Okay, and they have no idea what the fuck's going on. All they know is the only way to refill their 95-year-old scotch is to keep on selling and not giving a fuck anyone else. You want to know why? Listen, the solution is simple, okay? The solution to fix this problem is the same solution for every single one of our issues on every topic for every podcast. We have the power, but we are sold the illusion that we do not. And unfortunately, the content creators like ourselves, some of us are brainwashed from that illusion.
Do you want to know what the real problem is, Trey?
Wait, real quick. We have the power, okay? It's kind of like the protests toward Blizzard. This happened, I think, during BlizzCon, right? Everyone sat there on the internet behind their anonymous accounts, livestream failed degenerates going off on Blizzard, the abhorrent, disgusting immorality, whatever the fuck, right? And then they go to BlizzCon, all of them, having a good time, supporting, buying every piece, every shirt.
No, that's
every
not true.
action
There was
figure.
a 12-year-old that said "Free Hong Kong" during the WoW Q&A.
You're right. The one 12-year-old was more brave than
Yeah.
all the livestream fail saints that sit there every day judging everyone from their mountaintops. You're right. The one 12-year-old was consistent. That's the problem. The problem is we can sit here for days and years, just like me with Squad W and everything else we talk about, right? The problem is we have the power, not us, the people watching, the people playing, the people on the forums that spend tens of thousands of words per minute to get their point across, and they log right back into the game. Do you understand? If we want to make a change to anything that even I talk about or I rant about, even myself, this is me. This applies to me as well. We need to goddamn show them what the fuck's up. We need to decrease the same way Twitch is decreased by 6%.
The problem is with WoW is that they did listen to the players, and the game was worse because of it. The problem is that they listened to the players. They're like, "Oh wow, you don't want gear to matter in PvP? Well, we're gonna give everybody templates, and now nothing you does matter."
World of Warcraft. Go ahead.
They don't, and this is the same with a lot of other developers. Like, you can't allow a mass movement to develop the game for you. You have to have a unified vision of what the game is. The problem is not the problem is that the unified vision is not shared by the player base, and that's the same thing with Overwatch. That's the same thing with like, how many other games are like this? I mean,
the funny
many
thing
of you
is,
guys probably feel the same way.
Yeah, Aswin, the funny thing is, I would actually have to agree with you. For the one exception would be Blizzard Games, because I just went on a rant yesterday. I believe it was yesterday, 2 days ago. I literally said, before Classic came out, I strongly believed that the devs fucked the game up, and the other percentage was maybe the community on the forums being hypocrites. After Classic came out, I literally had this rant 2 days ago on my streamer, a day ago. After Classic came out and I experienced Classic, I confidently will say this, and I said on my last stream, I think the game crashed 90% of because of the players. Dude, this Classic community, but listen, it is not. Listen, Classic was everything that I didn't think it'd be, that I didn't think we could get back. It actually was. Classic was good, but man, these players, I'm gonna say it straight up, dude. The most absolute. Listen, if I think livestream fails bad, there's an equivalent in the WoW community. goddamn fucking degenerates. Absolutely, dude. They value themselves. Listen, they've done nothing.
Well,
They've done
here's
nothing.
why.
They can't apply themselves, but for some reason they apply this huge value and huge credit. It's the dude. WoW community. As much as I love them and that's my home, the biggest degenerate community I've ever fucking seen, dude. It is insane, and I've discovered it after Classic. And these private server kids, even fucking worse. Private server
here's
kids
why.
to me are
Is
TikTokers.
You don't have arena rating.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. The private server stuff, I'll tell you, it wasn't anything like this on private. I think there's a community of people who like didn't play games for like 10 years, and then they started coming back to Classic, and it was like basically it's Uncle Rico's. You have a whole bunch of Uncle Rico's playing Classic WoW. That's what it is, and like they're not like at all like involved with anything that happened in the last few years or anything like that. And then everybody thinks they're like they know better than everybody else in that. The thing is, only I know better than everyone else, and I don't understand why nobody else understands that.
Yeah. Well, you have like all these people, and like the issue with like Classic is people wanted everybody else to relive their own nostalgia. I mean, Classic had a million problems with like its community, etc. Right? I mean, of course it did, but a lot of it is the players. It is the fundamental players of the game.
Well,
and it's because you don't have an arena rating. Like whenever you had arena in Burning Crusade, these morons that click half of their abilities in vanilla WoW that have these massive egos about how they're gods get taken down a couple pegs whenever they can't break 1600.
Yep.
Like, like this is the same. Like with, go ahead.
Well, I do think having like the parity, like parity in what players think, like players thinking this player is good or that player is good. I do think that's one of the nice things about vanilla, but I think whenever you have the opportunity to just like point at the scoreboard and say like check the rating, it kind of shuts down a lot of the conversation. So it might not be as fun, but as far as like what you're saying in terms of like people's egos being kept in check, I think that's absolutely a thing. One of the things that I think is a big issue is like, look, the players are going to play the game the way that they play the game, but I do think they made a lot of like design decisions that were wrong, that they could have made the proper design decisions in order to basically not force the community of players who might be like ruining the game to do that.
As I said,
and
like,
this is a whole conversation.
We've had this argument 100 times. I'll say again, I don't think 20 spell power with progressive itemization would have made any difference in the people clearing Molten Core and getting bored of it.
Well, it's not just that, but like we specifically saw on private servers that the typical player was not clearing Molten Core or whatever raid as quickly as they clear it now.
Because they were artificially buffed.
Well, it wasn't artificially. That's what I'm saying. Like, no, because what we're doing, we're artificially playing something that's worse in Classic because we're playing the 1.12 version of like 1.2 content.
People did MC in 1.12.
Yeah, they did. But what I'm saying is like we're doing the 1.12 version of the original MC. So we're not actually doing the original MC. So on top of that, like the items that drop, there's way more items that drop within MC. So you don't have the carrot on a stick that leads into BWL. And it makes all that MC farm that's easier already, it makes BWL then easier. Hello. So yeah. I mean, this is the whole thing. I don't want to get into this now because it's going to turn into a podcast.
I don't know. Yeah. We'll just move past it. I mean, I disagree, but whatever. Anyway, so I think a lot of games are like this, right? I mean, you have developers that don't really know exactly how to make their community happy, so they just listen to the wrong parts of their community. And that's been an issue with like development for a long time with mini games. Like Overwatch is probably the same thing. And so like with them moving over to YouTube, what are they going to do? Right? I mean, YouTube is going to undoubtedly reduce viewership. Undoubtedly.
Yeah. I don't know. Is there a specific reason out there as to why they did it? YouTube has a bigger audience of people that go on the website. Yes.
My understanding is actually it's something that was a little bit more nuanced, and it was actually because like the hosting on YouTube was like being owned by Google versus Amazon or something like that.
So I can give you a take on this.
Go ahead.
This is an opinion. I need to be careful because of like my agency thing, but this is just like how I would look at it. Or an interesting way to look at it. So I can't confirm this is like the case, but so the way that when we talk about a publisher, the way that they make most of their money is through what's called media broadcast rights deals, right? So in the same way that like the UFC sells to ESPN, right? That transaction and that ability to be exclusive on that platform is the highest amount of money that's going to get made in that deal, right? It's gonna make more than the players, that sort of thing. So when YouTube, there's a lot of strange things that happened around the Blizzard move. Like Blizzard didn't announce that they were on YouTube until like literally the last hour. Like literally CDL was happening. And then like 4 hours later, they're like, hey, we're exclusive to YouTube. And like when I see, and again, I wasn't involved in like the deal flow or anything like that, but when I see that happen, it makes me think that they were probably in a negotiation with Twitch, trying to get some semblance of a deal that they had gotten last time. It might have fallen through. And as a result, they got a media rights deal for far less, but still something. Because think about the investment that people are making into CDL and into Overwatch, right? You're paying $20 million for a slot for a team, right?
What a waste of money.
You got to find some way to justify that to your investors, right? So I'm guessing that the media rights deal, it might have taken precedence over everything else. Like Blizzard might have just been like, fuck it. Like if we don't get this done, you know, like our teams are coming for us. That's my view of it.
I don't know. I mean, it's to me, what it comes down to is that a lot of people are probably going to be really disappointed because their viewership is going to go down a lot. And if the viewership goes down a lot, I mean, Blizzard is a company. I can't see them investing the same amount of money and time and everything into Overwatch League or into WoW, because the ultimate thing is like, what happens this year whenever WoW goes over to YouTube and the tournaments get less than 10,000 viewers? Do you think that they're going to invest the same amount of money next year? Absolutely not. Why would they?
Yeah. Well, I mean, what I worry about is what is that going to do for esports when that ROI becomes apparent to those investors? They're like, holy shit, we just spent, you know, the $20 million plus the millions of dollars we paid for players, and now we don't have anything. Like, and
it hurts the whole industry.
It hurts the whole ecosystem, right? Yeah.
Overwatch League was a mistake, and making teams that are set up with, you know, what do you call it? Like, it's just like, I don't know. The most obvious way to look at it is, why do you have teams that are associated with a city?
Yeah. Like
it's
a local,
fucking stupid.
Like a local area. Like we're not beyond that digitally, right?
It's a digital platform. It's
a digital platform.
It's fucking stupid, man.
Like all over.
It didn't really have an organic feel either. I didn't really care to watch it too much.
I'll tell you why they did it.
Go ahead.
I'll tell you why they did it. Okay, here's what happened. So there's 8 guys. Okay, all 8 guys are the chairmen of the boards. One's name is Bill, one's name is Chuck, and one's name is fucking Larry. Larry goes, hey, Bill, you see YouTube and Mixer paying huge amounts of money to streamers for going to the platform? Chuck goes, yeah, I did hear that. It's like, oh, wow. Have you heard of these teams being bought out? I did hear that, Chuck. Why don't we create teams per city for our Overwatch League and everything else, which we already have, and sell it to the highest bidder too? Why don't we have them compete, have Twitch and YouTube compete? So then they said, oh, sounds like a good idea, Bill. And then Bill went over to YouTube. They said, hey, we'll exclusive rights here. And then they did it. Money. Money's the answer, baby. Capitalism, baby. Hey, by the way, guys, we are literally 50 subs away. Oh, never mind. We dropped 200 subs. We're good. Never mind. Forget it. Holy shit. We just dropped a shit ton. We are back to 11.8K, boys. Never mind. Hey, I don't even give a fuck at this point. We're too far gone to X to Y. But anyways, that's my take on that.
I wanted to add something. I generally feel like development teams are kind of worse these days. They could never balance Overwatch properly, and I feel like I don't know too much about Blizzard, but I feel like the last time they were good was like maybe when they made the original Brood War and stuff, like maybe in the original WoW.
I think that everything up until Wrath of the Lich King was good.
Yeah.
Even Overwatch originally was a good game. They don't want to balance the game, because if you balance the game, it's boring. You want to continuously make different things broken, so people are like, oh my god, my favorite champion is broken right now, I want to go play him. They don't want balance. Yeah, balancing the game is boring, but you want to switch up which class is overpowered, right? You know,
Yeah.
it's like this week you get to be the chosen one, and next week, don't worry, you're gonna have your turn.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
I don't know. It's an issue, man. I don't know if they're ever gonna fix it, but it's disappointing to see where things have gone. I'll say that.
If they haven't fixed it at this point, it's just no hope, man. To be honest, like it's like.
Well,
They-
dude, I don't think Shadowlands is gonna be like. I don't have hope for Shadowlands.
I didn't have hope for it. I haven't had hope for the past couple expansions. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm just like I'm gonna play this shit, but I ain't like. I'm not like,
You know,
oh yeah,
it's
this is
not
coming.
gonna be what it was.
Yeah.
And we'll see, right? Like Shadowlands will come out, and it's always fun to play the new content. That's one thing that, like, to be fair, right? It's always fun to play the new content. The problem is how long is the new content gonna stick?
Mhm.
So there's some good things they said about Shadowlands, like they're going to bring back some class abilities and stuff because it feels like every class has been pruned. To me, in retail, it just looks like every class is like, to some degree, it's like the same. Like everybody has a damage buff. Everybody has a. Sorry, I'm German. So every class has a damage buff. Every class has like some instant strike. Every class has a builder. Every class has a spender. Like it's just kind of dumb. It feels like everybody's playing rogues. It's just kind of weird how like the game changed to be like in Classic. Every class is very, very different from each other. And then as time went on, they tried to balance the game. And like Asmon said, like balance is boring, right?
Yeah.
Every class ends up being like the same. It's just like a different model. So.
Yeah.
I think Blizzard's dead.
Yeah, well, in Overwatch,
Yeah.
it felt like they were just more like screwing up. Like there were some metas that were just super boring in Overwatch. There was, I think, at one time it was like quad tanks or something, and just everybody was like, "Fuck this game! I don't want to play this shit." I think they were just kind of fucking up.
People just go for like no matter what, dude. Like Diablo 4 releases and everybody forgets. Everyone thinks that's gonna be like the thing that redeems Blizzard now. Like,
Listen,
Yeah.
man, I hope it is.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I hope, man. Every
I
time a new game comes out, it's like this is the time where they
That's
stop
always-
doing
yeah.
stupid shit and they start
agree.
doing good shit again.
I agree.
Yeah.
I hope Diablo
It's
4 is
sad,
good.
but it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Train, how you feeling, man?
Dude, I'll tell you how I'm feeling, dude. Lyndon, I see you in chat, dude. Lyndon, I haven't seen you in my chat for like fucking 7 weeks, dude. What the fuck? I have Kaylee on, and all of a sudden you're here, awake, typing in chat.
Ooh.
Absolutely fucking shameless here, dude.
Lyndon's my biggest simp.
Oh,
A
damn,
king.
Lyndon. You gonna take that boy?
A king.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why he's here.
Oh, yeah, you're both in Canada, right?
No,
no.
I'm not in Canada.
Oh, yeah, you're not in Canada. That's right. Lyndon's Canadian. Damn. Well, I mean, the good thing is, if you ever go to Canada and he wants to take you out, you know, I think $1 American would pay for the whole dinner.
All Greece is bald head for him.
Hey, good
All right.
stuff. All right, a bald head, yeah. How I'm feeling? Well, it's just because like I've spent. I mean, Asmon knows. Me and Asmon have argued this. Me and SFan, and they've even done it more. We've talked about WoW so much. These motherfuckers, like I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Hopefully they fucking pick it up. They change it up. I'm honestly hoping Diablo 4 is good. I'll be honest with you. I think the cinematic was good up until a certain point. I think I don't know. I have my concerns with Diablo 4. I think the cinematic has strayed away from what the game is.
Dude, it got like really like it was like Diablo's a very like dark game.
Yeah.
And it kind of started out that way, and then it got like goofy.
Yeah,
That's the vibe that I got.
that's
It went
the
from like
issue.
and like I'm like I like a level of humor in things, but just like it just didn't feel like it fit what Diablo was.
It's because they're
that
trying to PC and like culturally appropriate a game that doesn't belong in that. Like it's just a dark killing
No,
game.
like what? No, what do you mean? Like they literally pulled out 3 people's entrails to summon Lilith from the underworld.
Yeah, but they
On
did it.
screen. There's nothing PC about
No,
that.
but they did it. No, they
There-
did it
but
in a PC way. They did it in a PC way.
No. What I'm trying to say is the
Okay.
arts.
Sorry, I'm memeing now.
What I'm
Go
trying
ahead,
to
sorry.
say is the art and the way everything was created and crafted. Like, yeah, they did that, but that was. It didn't look Diablo. It looked forced because they were trying to hide every other aspect of the game. That's just like they've sold out. That's what's happened. They've sold out everything. The problem with Blizzard is, listen, yes, capitalism, that you always go for money. I get it. Every business does it. Every company does it. Every game does it. But Blizzard has gone to a point where they've sacrificed almost everything they can for money. Do you understand? The game, the art, the creation. The art isn't Diablo to me. The art looks like I'm watching Overwatch figurines running around, and that's not what I think. The art, to me, the art was Overwatch characters. That's what the art was, dude. Everything about it was just weird. It was just so like it for me, dude. I'm a hardcore Diablo 2 player. Like Diablo 2 was some. I can't explain, dude. To me, it was actually some dark, twisted shit, dude. This trailer, in my opinion, was Overwatch with a dark filter on it, dude. That's my opinion. I can't explain it.
I don't know about that. I think the trailer was more than dark enough.
I don't think it was dark enough.
I don't even care about the trailer. If the game's good, I'll play it. That's really all it comes down to.
I
To the people that are
goofy towards the. It was like towards not like the middle, but like past the midpoint. It got kind of goofy, just like randomly, and it felt like out of place. That's what
it's not only that. No, it's the beginning. Okay, so for those of you that don't understand my Overwatch reference, and to 90% question marking it, when realistically when the game originally came out, you were still in the fucking mother's womb. But go ahead and act as cool as you want. You're fucking 9 years old.
They might have been at the daddy's sack, dude.
That's right. But what I'm referring to is, so if you take the voice lines of Overwatch, and then you go into the fucking cheesy ass stupid jokes that and the punchlines they were making when they were running across the bridge to get into the fucking tomb to lock the door behind them.
It's like a Marvel movie. It's all these one-offs.
Yeah, it's just very. That's not Diablo. That's not Diablo. I'm sorry. Like that, you'll never sell to me that Diablo 2 would ever have some dumb shit like that. Did you hear the voice lines of the barbarians in Diablo 2? That was some brutal fucking gruesome shit. Like even the jokes were like, "Holy fuck, this barbarian's to take your head off." In this Overwatch, in this Diablo 4 trailer, they're saying shit that fucking Tracer would say and put her 2 fingers up with her anime costume on. Like, it was some fucking dumb shit. Like, it was stupid as fuck. And that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I didn't see it that way. Okay.
Yeah. I guess we'll agree to disagree.
Or let's disagree to agree.
Look. If the game's good, I'm not going to give a fuck about the trailer. So hopefully the game will be good. I guess we'll know in 3 years.
At the end of the day, that's all that matters.
Let's talk about butts.
Wait, it comes out in 3 years, Asmon?
It was a joke, but it'll probably be like.
No, that's actually not a joke, isn't it? Didn't they say it's nowhere near ready?
Yeah, but I mean, like, I'd say 1.5 to 2 years, something like that. So, Mary, you had a topic?
Yeah, butts.
Okay, let's talk about butts.
Yeah, butts are great.
Oh, I'll show you to start this butt conversation.
I have one.
I'll show you guys a picture. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Dun da da dun. Look at this starfish and its cute little butt.
Oh my god! Okay, I thought it was something. Okay.
Look at it. Oh
It
my god.
looks
It's
very.
actually the
You're
perfect ass.
attracted to
Look
that.
at that shit.
I'm forwarding so
Not
fucking
bad.
hard.
Yeah. So what happens if you're attracted to that? I mean, what word is that?
Oh man.
Wait, was that a
You
cookie?
gotta see someone about that.
Was that a cookie?
What's
What was
the?
it?
What? It was a starfish, dude. So what's
Oh,
the word?
starfish.
What's the word? What's the word for what, Asmon?
So I wasn't looking at the Discord call, and I thought the starfish meant something completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck are we doing right now?
What did you think it was?
I thought this. Well, I just knew a different word for starfish, so I thought when the podcast had gone way out of hand.
Wait, what's the different word for starfish? Wait, what?
I think I know where he's going with this. I'm pretty sure I know where he's going with it.
I don't know where he's
There's another
going.
word for starfish?
Well,
Yeah,
with
there
butts,
is.
yeah. Think about it.
What's the
Talking
word?
about the butthole.
It's like 5 in the morning. I'm not
Chocolate
thinking about it.
starfish. The butthole.
I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that terminology in my life.
It's a butthole.
You have now.
It's a butthole. It's Google it. You've never heard that shit?
And,
Buttholes
Yeah.
and everyone that was question marking me about 2 hours ago when I said when you're clean on the outside and dirty on the in, and if we had Minority Report, we can see Devin Nash here. We're talking about a fucking starfish, and all he thought about was anal. So there you go, guys. There you go, guys. What did I fucking tell you? Hey, bring the Minority Report. Hey, Devin's gone. Devin's gone.
gone.
Yep.
Not even on the platform. Gone.
Holy fuck.
No, but realistically speaking, I think Asmund said, what he calls when attracted to a starfish, and I mean, there's a word for it. It's called a Keck W spammer. But realistically,
That's not what I thought you were gonna say.
thank you. Yeah, go ahead and spam Keck W in my chat, guys, and you say your true feelings. There you go. Look at that, guys. Who sees that? Look at that. Who sees that? Oh, look at that. Please ban me. Please ban me.
Wait, how did you do that?
How did I do that? I hacked
Yeah.
into the
Oh
mainframe.
yeah. That's what I have in my chat too. I have please ban me.
Yeah,
That's
if you-
amazing.
If you use Keck W in my chat, you're gone.
Somebody enabled a an emote on Franker that says please ban me instead of a Keck
Oh.
W. Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it's
That's awesome.
absolutely
It's
genius,
just
dude.
funny.
Gotta add that one.
Yeah. I agree. Well, is there anything else to talk about, or should we wrap this up?
There's more topics, but it's pretty late and most people are tired, so I think we're
Let's
Yeah.
not end it on.
It's already like noon here in Germany.
Let's not end it on that topic. Give us one more like small little cute topic we can end it on.
It was a cute butt.
I mean, isn't that what Mary just did? We had the starfish.
No.
Okay.
You're such a hater.
I enjoyed it.
Sure
It was cute, right?
Yeah,
that
I'm
was
sure
a cute fucking starfish, okay?
It was indeed.
Who sent you that picture?
Asmund, I miss you, dude.
I saw it on Twitter.
When
I
you
miss
back
you
to,
too,
to
Asmund.
Austin?
I'm coming soon, dude. I'm coming soon. Yo, next week, yo, clear your Thursday, dude. Obviously, you've already blessed me with 2 weeks in a row, so I'm thankful. But next Thursday, I got some guests that listen, dude. You're gonna want to be there, dude. Some good minds. Everyone else,
All right.
sorry guys.
All right.
But yeah, clear. I'm telling you, next Thursday, dude. I'll DM you in 2 days and give you the guest list. I'm telling you, dude, it's gonna be a memorable podcast next week. A memorable one. I was hoping this would be a podcast for podcast number 100. I thought it'd be way better, but this is when everyone was free together at once. So make sure to clear your schedule, Asmund. It's gonna be a good one. But anyways,
All right.
If you have that guest list, can you send it to me as well so I can build the topics around them?
I'm gonna do the topics for this podcast.
Really?
Yes.
Hey, also, hey, Brian, will you?
Are you sure?
After that starfish comment, I don't want you anywhere near my topics.
Man.
I'm just
You
kidding.
are-
No.
Hey, can you send Trent? Can you send me the guest list so I can?
You
so I
just
can
mind
put my
fuck
names around
Devin.
them?
Devin's still stuck like, huh? He said he'll do the topics himself. What? Huh?
You want to do the topics next week? 100%?
Listen, dude. Okay, here's how I work. I'm gonna say I'm gonna do them, but I'm not, to make a backup one just in case.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. Got it. Same
Listen,
page.
just make a backup one just in case. Okay, just in case, make a backup one. Okay,
I'll
we'll
make
call
one
it.
just in case. Then
Thank
my
you.
question is the same. Can I have the guest list?
Yeah, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you in the same time as Asmund.
Okay, thank you.
I just want to make sure everything's guaranteed because I actually have I have like 9 spots filled, but 2 of them are TBA, and yeah, just trust me. Just give me 2
Yeah.
days and I got you.
All right, man. That
Maybe
sounds
3.
good.
Yeah. Okay. But anyways, last topic, and let's wrap this up, guys. I'm exhausted. I'm brain dead. Listen, boys. I know CBD doesn't have any THC on it, but this shit's good stuff. I'm telling you. I don't know what the fuck's in this, but some good stuff.
I need to get some of that, man.
I'm telling you, dude. Dude, I'm telling you. I know CBD is no THC. But I'm telling you, dude. It's some good stuff, dude. I fucking
Does it
love
help
it,
you
dude.
focus?
Yeah, I mean, cock and ball torture, it's great. But anyways, so let's talk about who likes to fuck. Come on, Abdu, let me know, dude.
Do I enjoy fucking?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Hey, is that? I mean, yeah, motherfucker, yeah. Who don't enjoy fucking?
I love you, Abdu. I fucking love you, dude. I just love you, dude. I absolutely love you. I love the way you talk, dude. I love it, dude.
Fucking. Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I love it, dude. Fuck. I'm gonna ask you again. All right. What's your favorite position, Abdu?
Ooh.
Are you a doggy style man? Put that one leg up on that bed, watch your ball sack clap that ass. Is that what you like?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, doggy style is lit, especially if they got a nice little booty. That shit just you just be.
Oh man, yeah.
Yeah, that should be lit. I ain't gonna lie.
Have you ever put a mirror on the side and watch those titties flop around?
Yeah,
I'm just kidding. All right, let's move on. I'm so sorry, guys.
My virgin ears, Jesus.
You never fuck like in the mirror. That shit is dope. Like, cause you be looking at your stroke, you be like, you know what I mean? You can measure your shit and everything. Like, okay, my stroke not bad.
Wait, virgin on the cast.
If you're looking, but you end up looking at yourself more than. You end up looking at yourself more than looking at the other person.
Yeah, I mean,
If I had
I mean,
Does that make you attracted to yourself?
Shouldn't you be turned
I
on
love
at yourself?
myself. Shit.
Me too.
What is that called?
I love
narcissism.
Is that
Self-love?
Is that solo sexual?
No, that's confidence right there, baby. That's confidence. By the way, I'm so sorry, Kaylee. I know you're a virgin. I do apologize if I passed any boundaries with that.
Oh, Kelly, a virgin. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I don't be fucking. I'm lying.
Yeah, so is Mary. Mary's also a virgin. So.
Oh, word, married too? God damn. Yeah, I'm
Yes.
lying. I don't be fucking. I'm lying.
As you know, I don't bring any women that have had sex on this podcast because I don't believe that at all. As you know, I do.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, these are all fantasies. I'm lying. I was watching Exit.
Yes.
You know.
Yes, only after marriage. Isn't that right, Mary and Kaylee?
Yeah.
Yeah, good girls. Okay, I'm just kidding, guys. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. I'm getting a little tired, Devin. I think we need to cut this before I get banned here. Especially,
Sounds good.
Hey, I went off on Twitch earlier today too. They're looking for a reason. No, but seriously, last topic. Let's do one more topic and let's get out of here. Kaylee, do you have any topics, or Mary, that you guys want to talk about while you're on this amazing 5-head podcast?
Oh, shit.
No, you don't need any. I'm just saying I want to
Okay.
give you guys a platform and voice as well if there's anything you want to talk about.
I have no idea. I usually am so far away from like Twitch and politics and everything, so.
You could talk about anything, like anything you want. Could be.
Well, what do you do?
That's a good.
Oh,
I'm sorry. That's so funny.
what do we do? Wake up at 7 p.m.
All right, good start.
and then stream all night.
What
And
do you
then
stream?
I just IRL right now. No games. There's nothing to stream right now.
What do you mean? You could stream classic WoW.
I've played it like a few times, but my friends got so ahead of me. I just got so confused on it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, games from 15 years ago are really confusing because it's like a different language.
You like shooters?
I used to play a lot of Call of Duty and a lot of Fortnite, but I left those communities because everyone is fucking stupid.
Yeah,
That's the same thing with WoW too.
I mean, I hate
Oh,
the Fortnite
God.
community so much.
How do you hate the Fortnite community? Like, what's wrong with the Fortnite community?
Okay,
I knew you
it's
belonged here, Kaylee.
egotistical.
I
It's
knew you belonged here.
Who gives these 12-year-olds fucking like egos out of their fucking ball sacks? It's crazy.
Their mom's credit cards do.
It's insane.
Yeah,
I can't wait for that
V-Bucks.
game to die and they all have to go to school
already
and they
dead.
will revert to being nothing. I
It's
mean,
already dead,
their
yeah.
egos are so high.
I mean, listen, here's how you know it's dead. And hey, shout out to my boy Thump, love the dude. But hey, when Thump's leading the section every day, you know the game's fucking dead.
Is he?
Yeah, my
Oh,
man's
oh my
leading
God.
it, baby. Hey, shout out to you, Thump. I love you, dude. Oh man, I love that motherfucker.
Holy shit.
I feel like Fortnite's kind of like it's not the hype thing anymore. Like if there's ever something that captures a bunch of kids' attention, you can always assume that it's going to die, because kids always want to have the next new cool thing. It's like MySpace was cool, then it wasn't, and then Facebook was cool, then their parents started using it, and it's the same like Vine or YouTube or anything. Kids always want to go to the next new cool thing. So Fortnite is kind of it's in that place. I think it's always going to have like a dedicated audience of people that play it, but not in the same way that it used to be.
Yeah.
I mean, it's declining. It's still a very popular game.
For now.
It's kind of like
for now.
Call of Duty in a way where it's not so much more dependent on views, but people outside of the community, like normal people, play it on a day-to-day basis after
That's right.
school or after work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really disappointing. I don't know why. Like every popular game is a game I'm bad at. Like Fortnite, League of Legends. Like why can't there just be like a game that I'm good at that's popular? It'd be
It's
fucking
because,
great.
you want to know the real reason? It's because you're an RPG player, you're an MMO player. I have the same problem. I grew up on EverQuest, and I grew up on like Dark Age of Camelot, and I just suck at fucking everything popular because all the popular games are FPSs. That's why you have like Shroud. That's like a government experiment. He can go anywhere and play any game that's popular because they're all
Dude,
FPSs.
Speaking of Shroud, listen, hey, first of all, hey, keep your voices down. He's sleeping currently right now.
Sorry.
But listen, dude, this is a good topic. I know I'm derailing the one we're on, but this is a good topic. Yo, Asmon, I want to hear your point on this as well. Listen, dude, I think Shroud is actually robotic. I'm not memeing like S-Fan does. I'm being, dude. I think Shroud is literally a government project. I'm not even kidding. He's a government project. Like it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Like I don't get it. And I need one of you guys to rationalize this for me, Asmon or Devin. Like
he's really good.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, well, I can tell you, like, you remember how we all tried to get into Area 51 and we couldn't? He was there. That was what that's what they were hiding.
It's true.
You think they were hiding Shroud?
Yes.
True.
It's the only way it could make sense.
That's the only way.
I have a question for you. So you guys ever heard of Roswell?
Yeah, New Mexico.
Okay.
Did you know about Shroud before you knew about Roswell? No, you didn't.
True.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Think about that.
I love your face, Asmon. I love your face. Honestly, I could meme this in 100 different ways. I love you, Asmon. I actually love you, dude. I love
you too, man.
I love you, dude. Yo, boys, get some hearts in the chat.
No, he loves you.
Get some hearts in the chat to this motherfucker.
Yeah, Asmon, you love him, but he loves you.
Yeah.
I know we
kind of love.
but the way I say it,
Right.
In
It's a
love.
love that comes with some expectations.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say, Devin? Huh?
Nothing, man. I'm
Show up on a fucking podcast next week, maybe.
Yeah.
Devin,
my man.
I do-
Hey, if
I
that's
honestly-
the case, hey, Asmon, my man, dude, I love you. You
I
know
love
what I'm
having you on this
saying?
podcast, Asmon. You're
thanks.
you're awesome. Yeah, you make a huge difference here.
It's actually crazy. Like,
Yeah.
honestly, I think if we can, like, I want to talk to Moon. Like, I think Asmon and Moon have been the best, like together in one. It's like a perfect, like, whatever the wording is. It's just a perfect whatever the word I'm thinking of is. Like, it was crazy. Like, I actually really like the Asmon Moon thing.
I'll be able to come on, like, until I come back to streaming, I'll be able to come on pretty much every time. Like, whenever I go back, I don't know how late I'll be able to stay up because I usually start my streams at like 9 or 10 a.m. But until then, I'll be popping on.
If that's the case, dude, honestly, I think I don't think streaming is good for you, man. I think it's just bad for your mental health. I think you should stay off streaming as much as possible, dude. Just be honest.
I've been thinking the same thing. Just call it quits, man. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, listen, dude. I'll just take the
Fuck those
podcast.
nerds.
Listen, I'll tell you what, dude. We'll split my checks 50-50. Okay, dude. Listen, it's gonna be a big cut from where you're at, but hey, we'll take a 50-50 with each other. Just come every Thursday. We'll call it a day. Okay, dude.
Yeah.
Forget your stream. It's bad for your health. I'll see you every Thursday. All right, Devin. Please wrap a contract for this. I'm getting contracted. All right.
You got it, boss.
Thank you, brother. Okay, I'm just kidding. I don't know why I specified I was kidding. That was obviously okay. Let's move on.
I'm gonna do 80% split, just like FaZe Clan.
80-20.
Yeah.
Who gets the 80?
We're gonna call it a starter
I get the
contract.
I get the 80.
Hasman, you want the 80 or 20, dude?
I think I'll go with the 80.
Okay.
Yeah.
A wise business choice.
I'm a businessman. What can I say?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that guy just followed you in your community. Furry321, dude. I just saw your notification. Yo, that guy is great, dude. He's a good
What?
guy. No, he's a good guy. Furry321, he's a good guy.
Oh.
He just followed you. He's a good guy.
Thanks,
Yo, Furry.
Furry.
Prove you're a good guy. Give me 5 subs real quick.
Yeah, are you really a good guy?
Yo, throw me 5 subs, dude. Guys, we're only 60 subs away, guys. 60 subs from 12K.
60?
Hey, boys, listen. At this point, hey, we're gonna be splitting checks with Asmon, so hey, bring it over here. No, but anyways, last topic that I want to go. Honestly, I'm tired. I think you guys are all tired. I know Kaylee's about to go stream, so let's get one good topic here.
Okay, let me think of something that I've been thinking about.
Me too.
Let's see. I don't really spend a lot of time thinking about fucking anything. Like, let's see.
What do you do, like, with your?
What do I do all day?
Yeah, like seriously though. I know you're gonna say.
Seriously, what do I do?
Reddit and
I
jerk off.
wake up at about 6 p.m., 5 p.m. sometimes, 5 to 7 p.m., sometimes 8, and I lay in bed for 2 hours reading Twitter and watching YouTube videos. Then in that time, I think about which fast food restaurant I want to go to, and I finally get out of bed and I go to that fast food restaurant, and then I'll usually eat at the table with my mom, and she'll show me some cat videos, and it's nice. Then I'll go upstairs and I'll play WoW for about 10 minutes. I'll get bored, and then I'll start watching porn, and that'll go on for like 3 or 4 hours. then I'll get back on WoW, and I'll play that for like maybe 4 or 5 more hours. Then after that, I will go lay on the futon and watch Netflix for a couple of hours, and then think about all the things that I didn't do today, but I should have done, and that'll stress me out so much that I have to go to bed.
That hit me deep. That last part hit me deep.
Holy
All the things
fuck,
that you should have
dude.
done but didn't do.
You're like some kind of reverse guru. Holy shit, that's insane. Thank you for that. I envy you a bit.
It's honestly, I'm gonna make a video about the neat life and how great it is.
God damn.
Just doing nothing all day, every day. There's something really
I agree.
freeing about it. Now, the money thing is an issue, right? Because people don't just pay you to sit around. Well, I mean, unless you have the start streaming button on. Besides that, nobody pays you any money.
It's true.
So I just have to fucking... I don't know, like, I like streaming, but I want to do something that's interesting. I don't know, like, it's weird.
I get
We'll
it.
see what happens. Yeah.
As fans out reminds me of one of my favorite clips from fuck, what was his name? I want to say Darion, but it's not Darion. It's Dankwan. Dankwan. Remember that clip, dude? He's in the grocery store, and then like someone donates, like, put your hands up, I'm robbing the place, and like he
Oh
just is
my
like,
God.
yo, it's like his reaction was perfect, dude. It was hilarious, dude. What was it again? This is a robbery. Like, dude, I gotta find this clip. It's actually one of the funniest clips on the platform. Next to was that Soldier Boy that said, told everyone to shut up, and they're all acting like some ho.
Yeah.
They're all acting like some hoes. I found that hilarious, right? Because if I would have said it or anyone else would have said it, it would have been outrage and permaban. But he can say it, right? Because that's just like that's just right. So it was just hilarious hearing that from his mouth. Y'all complaining like some hoes. Fucking hilarious, dude. Anyways, I'm glad everyone's silent and made me look like an idiot. So let's go ahead and seriously, guys, last topic, okay? Can we please get one last topic here? And as I mute your fucking mic, I don't want to hear wind fucking feedback. You goddamn degenerate.
The fifth last topic.
Sorry.
The 5th last time.
Holy fuck.
I've been muting it usually. That card was loud.
Last topic. What is it? Kaylee, last topic.
I thought 2 topics ago was the last topic.
3 topics ago.
Oh, my bad.
All right, Abdul,
Kaylee,
last
what
topic.
is it?
Kaylee,
Kaylee,
last
what
topic.
is it?
Didn't we just talk about on my end about Fortnite?
We've done like 3 topics. He's asking you for another one. This is how it goes until he finally gets bored.
Last
And then
topic,
it ends.
and then next week, guys.
Pick something that they can't talk about, so we could just talk.
Incels.
Hey,
that's a
I'm
good
talking about that all day.
Trey can talk about that every day.
Listen, I'll say it straight up right now. Fuck incels. If you're an incel, you're permanent for my community. Incels put a bad name to the.
Well,
real
no,
fighting men's
incels
activists.
aren't bad. It's incels
hold
that are
on.
assholes that are bad.
True.
Right?
The,
It's like
the asshole
there's-
incels are bad.
Yeah, there's
Yes.
plenty of people that are incels and they just sit there and, cuddle their waifu pillows and cry, and nobody gives a fuck.
True.
Right.
But now you have like these people. It's like being an incel is like a badge of honor. This is something that people.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird to me, man.
I mean, personally, I think the asshole incels are disgusting. They should be permabanned. And chat, that's why I'm really hard on my
Well, they're
emo.
permabanned from reproducing.
True. That's
Yeah.
true. That's true. That's actually why I've been very hard on my I've noticed that there are some actual idiots, so I permaban them fast, and that's part of my bans. Like, if I see any misuse of my emote or anything else, I just permaban straight up, no fucking bullshit. Like, actual asshole incels are disgusting. They're disgusting. Like, their mentality's all about that. It's just terrible, right? So, but I think you make a very fair distinction, and that's why I am proud to announce, guys, I am my official title and the proper one. Obviously, the hate watchers that are jealous of what we've built are going to call me the other, but this is what I actually am. I am a men's right activist, guys. So from now on, you'll
That's
know
a
me
good
as
one.
Trainwrecks TV, the men's rights activist. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, next topic. Kaylee.
No,
Mary?
no, not next topic. It's over.
Oh.
Fucking wrap it up, Toby. We're fucking did 5 topics.
All right, Kaylee, Mary, bring up a topic that you guys can discuss. So there's, a fair platforming, and then we can end it.
I'm good. I talked about my butts. I'm tired.
Incels are not good, and they are bad.
I have a question for Mary. Do you like to do your hair like that all the time? Is that your favorite way to style your hair?
I do.
Okay.
When I have to stop doing this hair, then I'll know that I'm old.
I mean, I'll be real with you guys. Listen, I'll be real with you guys. If you're on the Scuff podcast, you're fucking old.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm totally fucking around. That's that.
Actually,
You're not kidding.
How old are you, Train?
Yeah. Dude, I'm 29, boy.
Woman.
I'm 29, dude. Asmon's like 32. Devin's 39.
Shut up. I'm 29 as well.
39.
Guys.
Dude, fucking Train has been so brutal on me today. He introduced me as like a crippled old man.
I thought
like,
he was introducing me.
This entire a balding, crippling old man. Like normally it's like CEO of the universe. That's like this is like I've been turned upon, dude.
Yep, it's done now, dude. It's done now.
I'm too
Look, I'm
old
pretty
school.
sure we're all the same age. I think the youngest person here is Kaylee, and she's like what, 18 or something? 18, yeah, 19.
I'm 20.
19?
You're 20 years old?
Okay, 20.
Yeah.
Holy shit. So what are the kids like nowadays?
I don't know. I don't talk to them.
Well, like, all right, you're talking about Fortnite, right? You had an opinion on the Fortnite community. Like, you've got at least some idea.
I mean, everyone's just fucking stupid. I mean, people literally live, breathe fucking Fortnite, TikTok, and that's what they
Okay,
do.
so let me ask you a question. Whenever you were in high school,
I'm
this was
liking
like fucking
Kaylee.
a year and a half ago or 2 years ago for you.
Yeah.
Did people like? Are they all on their smartphones during class?
Yeah.
That's good.
Is
That's
it?
good.
I
Well,
feel
yeah,
like
because
that
they're gonna be
generation-
stupid, and we can control them.
I feel like
Very
that
true.
generation
Oh, you're
is actually
speaking
gonna
like
like
you're speaking
do
my
a
corporate
lot.
language. What's that?
Yeah,
I feel like that generation is gonna do a lot. Like they're gonna make waves.
I
lot
don't
of
think
what?
so at all.
I don't know. This generation is like
Only if they
super
fall in a
soft.
pool.
They
This
seem like they like
generation is
band
super
together.
soft, and
Well, I don't know.
You know how like everyone always says like all the old people are like this generation fucking sucks. Like we are the tough ones. It used to be like this might actually be right this time. Like we might actually be producing a generation that's weaker and less responsible than the last.
It's right when
100%.
we say it. It's not right whenever
That I
everybody else
agree
says
with.
it.
I mean,
I think
100%,
they're more
Devin.
empathetic though.
Yeah.
Dude, it's 100% true. I mean, listen, honestly, Kaylee, I'm glad we brought you on for a second time because everything you're saying is what I preach. I mean, TikTok and Fortnite, the fact you put those two together, absolutely legendary. Boys, we found another Squad W general. We need more females in the general ranks. Okay, we have 5 generals. Okay, and they're all male. So now we have a new general that is female. Welcome in, Kaylee. TikTok, Fortnite reference got you in. Good job. That was a great reference. That's been love W's in the chat. And Keck Wers, please ban them out of my fucking chat. Fucking trash cans. Anyways, realistically, I completely agree with that. Here's the problem. Our generation was the last generation. You want to know why? Because our generation, Esra, mute that fucking mic before I remove you from grouping. There's a hate thread on my fucking shit. Listen. Our generation, the most that happened, right? Unless you're just filthy rich, like 0.0000001% like royalty, maybe your parents shoveled some shit for you. Hey, mute your goddamn mic, boy. I will go off my own friend and there will be an LSF hate thread right now of how much of an asshole I am. I don't give a fuck. What is that popping thing? You making popcorn, boy? Okay, anyways. So listen. So in our generation, Asmon, every now and then, if you were fortunate, not everyone went through this, but the most that would happen is your parents would shovel shit, okay? This generation, if you notice, their parents are buying and renting full bulldozers and full-on plowing miles ahead.
I don't
Anything that
believe
could
that. What
possibly
do you
fly.
mean, dude?
100%. 100%.
Here's one difference is like, I think that parents are less like, so whenever like my teacher would call in my parents to be like, Zach is drawing on his arms again and he's not doing anything that he's supposed to be doing, my parents would get mad at me. But I think nowadays they get mad at the teacher and they're like, why are you doing this to make my son stupid?
That's what I'm
And
saying.
they blame the teachers for the kids being pieces of shit.
That's what I'm saying. They're plowing on the like when I say they get into the snow or into the plowing thing, they plow all the shit away. That's what I'm saying. They're making excuses for their kid. They're plowing everything that could smack them back to reality and give them character. They're erasing that from the equation.
So
You
let me
understand?
ask something. Kaylee, whenever you wanted to hang out with your friends, whenever you were like 10 years old, what did you do?
I went outside. I lived in
Wait,
a
so
small.
people still do that?
I lived in a small town, and our parents just let us run around till at least it was
So like throw sticks at
nighttime.
each other and shit.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. That's what we did too.
Yeah. Touch football in the street.
And but it feels like it's a lot different now. I mean, like kids are getting famous off of stupid shit, and I don't know. It's just this generation is just so weird. I feel like personally.
Do you feel like you belong
because
in a
they're
different
exposed
generation?
to social media whenever they're really young, and they build their whole image off of things that aren't real.
Yeah, they're not learning how to socialize properly, like social cues from people.
I don't know. Like, it's good to see that people still do that, though. I mean, I don't know. I just assumed that everybody talked online or something. I have no fucking idea.
Dude, here's my thing with the new generation. Maybe this is just like a German thing, but these kids are like they're maybe it's because I look different or something. I don't know. They just keep staring at me whenever they walk by. I'm a crazy
German thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm here in Germany and they keep. Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe I don't know.
You have a fucking hazmat suit on during a fucking virus, fucking pandemic. Okay, they're probably staring at you thinking, "What the fuck am I doing walking
Well,
these
if they're
streets?" I need to
staring,
get
just
home.
tell them you have the coronavirus. They'll go away.
What are you talking about? Kids, dude. These kids are looking at me like I'm.
Yeah, because you look like something out of a fucking Jason Bourne movie. That's why. Anyways, last topic, real quick.
No!
Realistically speaking,
Release me!
Listen, realistically speaking, I think I completely agree. Like, it's insane to think like I'm looking at Kaylee right now, right? I'm looking at her right now, right? She's 20, right? To me, I'm thinking, okay, you know what? 20, it's not too far. 8 years, whatever, right? But then I realized, damn, she's on a whole different generation.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When I was 8 years old, she wasn't even born. Yeah. That's all I gotta say.
That would be accurate.
And that's how time works. It's crazy. Crazy concept.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And speaking of time, I think that's all the time we have today. Isn't that right, Train?
Yeah, after this last topic.
Was that a good one? Was that a good layup?
No, realistically, guys, yeah. I think it was a good podcast. The last topic I want to talk about is, do we believe that men and women are men and women? And
yes.
No,
after
it's
that,
it's 2020. Of course not.
That's very true. Good answer. You already won. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you forgot, non-binary.
Yeah, don't forget about the other ones.
It's a double trick question because it's about what you associate yourself as.
True. So real quick,
hello.
actual last
Hey,
topic,
how's it going?
and then we'll wrap it up.
Hey.
So listen, real quick. Did all of you guys hear about?
That guy literally, he just rolled down his window and said coronavirus and drove off.
Oh god.
Realistically
drove
speaking,
off.
I think everything. Yeah, I think.
Yo, stop thinking, Trey.
Yeah, that's
stop
pretty true.
thinking, bro.
give me a sec here. Wait, what is this?
Yo, yo, why is he stalling? Why are we letting him stall us like this, bro?
I have nothing better to do. After this, I'm gonna
Me
walk down
neither.
to the store and buy a drink.
Yo, I'm actually going to see Walgreens after this, bro.
Hold on, great topic here. So DGG just released another hot take. Trainwreck's going off on another sexist rant. Listen, DGG, suck my fucking dick. Everything
Which
is not
sexist
sexist.
rant was this?
I don't know, dude. DGG thinks
I
everything
actually
is sexist. I don't know what it is, dude. Like, honestly, at this point, I
What
think we
did
need
you
to.
do now?
I think we need to create a meme where everything that doesn't agree with DGG's extreme radical views is sexist, homophobic, transphobic, something phobic, or personally just fucking absolutely just idiotic. So at the end of the day, boys, listen. If you don't agree with the radical left, I guess we're just all evil people, okay? DGG, suck my dick. Give it a rest. If you don't like me, stop watching me. Aren't you supposed to be intelligent people? Just fucking press the X. It's very simple. And just stop fucking watching me, right? It's that simple, isn't it? Aren't you supposed to be high IQ people? Just fucking close the X. Just watch your favorite streamers and shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Anyways, realistically speaking, I mean, yeah, I think a good last topic to wrap it up is. How do you guys feel about relationships? Relationships.
That is true.
Thank you.
All
right.
Yes.
Last topic.
Is there anything my relationship with you could do to fucking wrap this podcast?
All right, last topic. All right, Mary, bring up a topic that you and Kaylee can talk about, like you made a joke about, and then we'll wrap it up. Go ahead.
Periods.
Oh, we're done. All right, guys. Thank you so much for the Scuffed podcast. This was episode. Yeah, this is that. I'm done. That was it. That was my trigger word. I'm done. Guys, thank you so fucking much for amazing Scuffed podcast 78. Next week we have an amazing lineup and setup. Make sure to be there. Hopefully we'll get Asmon in there as well to add his amazingness. I fucking love this guy. Hearts and chat for Asmon. Anyways, real quick, guys. Please check out twitch.tv/Asmongold. Huge honor, huge pleasure to have him here. Love him to fucking death. Podcasts are exponentially better with him here. I think all of us can agree. Huge shout out to twitch.tv/Abdu2Beastie. Guys, he deserves all the exposure. Get the fuck in his channel. Follow him. Abdu2Beastie, spelled how it is on stream. Huge shout out to SFan TV. Please check him out ASAP right now. He's going to die from the coronavirus very soon. Twitch.tv/SFan TV. Check out Ryan Lockwood, guys. He might be going for the 110. Ryan Lockwood, twitch.tv/Ryan Lockwood, correct? That's what it is, yeah?
Yep. My name, yep.
And then obviously check out twitch.tv/Devin Nash. He does a lot of awesome fucking stuff. 5K subs from Ryan Lockwood. Thank you, brother. He does awesome stuff. Twitch.tv/Devin Nash. He does one-on-one interviews. Most of his streams are good until he does some stupid fucking content with PG-13 streamers. Other than that, no, I'm just kidding. No, huge shout out to Devin Nash, guys. He does great stuff, one-on-ones.
Thank you. Love you, buddy.
Huge shout out to Mary J. Lee. Hey, she's great. I think she will be on our cooking stream when I get back, correct?
Yes.
Okay, Mary J. Lee will be on our cooking stream when we get back. So yeah, please check her out, guys. Twitch.tv Mary J. Lee. She does some great ASMR, good stuff. Please check her out. She's been awesome. She's a Squad W supporter, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, my woman. And yeah, Twitch.tv Mary J. Lee. And last but not least, the 18-year-old on the podcast.
She's 19.
That's me.
19, my bad. Guys, twitch.tv. SM mute your goddamn mic, boy. Twitch.tv/Kaylee. Kalei. She's going to be going live right now. Make sure to go in there. If you're toxic, I will ban you as soon as she gives me moderator white knight powers. I will get you out of there so goddamn fucking fast. Be polite. Be positive. Be nice. Do you understand? If I see any disgusting attitude, I'm going to ask her to record, screenshot it in your permaban in my channel, Asmon channel, SFan's channel, Abdu's channel, Devin's channel, and Mary's channel, and Lockwood's channel. So don't be fucking stupid, okay? Don't be fucking dumb. Twitch.tv/Kaylee. Make sure to be there. Mods, spam it in there. Please go in there and wait. She'll be live very, very soon in the next 1 minute. And also, last but not least, Twitch.tv/Asmongold, guys. Check him out. He'll be live. Hopefully not, so he can just keep coming on here. But he'll be live soon. So make sure to follow his channel, guys. Twitch.tv/Asmongold. And make sure to check out Devin Nash's new merch at shoptrimixtv.com. Buy one, get one half off. The shop is closing in 5 days. Get your orders in. We're shipping everything out once everything's ordered. And then we're going to open for summer merch. So yeah, please check out Asmongold, guys. I think we can all agree. I said this earlier. I'll say it again. The podcast, and this goes to you, Asmon, the podcasts are actually exponentially better and way more cozy with you here. So we appreciate you being here. I love you, man.
Definitely.
I like being here. It's fun.
Hey, my man. All right. Well, anyways, guys, check out SFan TV, Abdu, Ryan Lockwood, Mary J. Lee, Kaylee, Devin Nash, and Asmongold. Twitter.com/Asmongold, Twitter.com/Kaylee, Twitter.com/Mary J. Lee, Twitter.com/Devin Nash, Twitter.com/Abdu2Beastie, Twitter.com/StrengthsTV. Please follow. All right. Love you guys. Bye.
Thank you.
Peace.
Twitter.com/Asmongold. Twitter.com/Asmongold. Follow. Twitter.com/Asmongold. Twitter.com/Thursday. All right. Peace out, guys.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Have a great night.
Later.
All right. Boys, successful, good podcast. Hope you guys had a good, cozy time. Next week's going to be a good one. Good one. I have some people on lock and some people on reserve that should be good. Earlier, I made a comment toward DGG. I need to rephrase that and retract that. What I mean is, to the vocal minority that are hateful, there are a lot of DGGers in here that support me, and even if they disagree, they're still very polite and civil. So I don't want to generalize the entire community. There's 80,000 members there. It's unfair to do that. So I'm referring to the vocal minority of dipshits. The other people, We love you, we welcome you, and thanks for joining us. Shout out to the Squad W, shout out to the Ape Gang, shout out to all the boys. Hey, huge support. Squad W is growing to a point where people are just pissing their fucking pants, and they can suck my cock, to be honest. Other than that, guys, hope you had a good stream. I'm going to show you something right now, okay? Be here for tomorrow's stream. I'm going to show you right now, okay? I want you to look at this and be fucking ready. Be ready. Are you ready for this? $2,000. Tomorrow. This is the lockout amount. This is the lockout amount. And this is what we're doing tomorrow for our final championship bet. Championship bet tomorrow. It is the championship. If I lose, I have to wear a fucking furry suit. And I'm sure my Reddit, Livestream Fail, and even DGG will have a goddamn field day when I wear a fucking wolf furry suit. So I cannot lose. So make sure to be there tomorrow, guys. Get help. I'll get help after I beat you motherfuckers, okay? I'm not going to wear this furry suit. Make sure to be there tomorrow, guys. Should be a good stream. Saturday, Gordo Season 6 finale. Make sure to be there as well. Other than that, guys, please check out my merch. It is Champion Squad W. The merch store will be closing in about 5 days. Once that happens, all of Wave 2 goes out, and the new summer merch, which is Wave 3, will start once everyone gets their merch from Wave 2 or once it gets shipped out. So make sure to check it out, guys. ShopTrainwreckstv.com. Buy one, get one half off. It's some good stuff. And my personal, preference, I really love the gray hoodies, crew necks, and the black crew necks and black hoodies. That's my personal preference. But anyways, check it out, guys. You have 5 days. It will reopen with them there, so it's not like some limited thing until the entire thing closes. Once that happens, I'll announce when it's going to be limited and you can't get it anymore. But anyways, other than that, guys, please follow my Twitter. We are almost to 100,000 followers. Believe it or not, there are a lot of radical pussies on fucking Twitter. We need all the help we can get. So please follow my Twitter. Plus, we do knife and glove giveaways that range from $100 to $1,000. We already gave one away. That was $450. So please follow my Twitter. Please be active. Any bots or inactive accounts will be just passed on the roll. So be active, please. Twitter.com/TrainwrecksTV. And please go check out Kaylee's channel right now. She's live, and she's actually a 16-month sub of mine. She's been supporting Squad W for a long time. No matter what anyone says, she's been pretty loyal and pretty awesome. So please check her out. Twitch.tv/Kaylee. I'll be in there for a second to show some support. Please stop by, guys. Mods, please spam it one more time. Twitch.tv/Kaylee. And yeah, host? No, I don't do hosts. I get too many complaints from people the next day. They say they woke up or they were sleeping and they woke up in panic. So I don't really host anyone at all, even my friends. I've just gotten too much shit for it. But anyways, other than that, boys, I love you guys. Thank you. You're all fucking great. You're amazing. It's been a goddamn pleasure. It's a goddamn honor. And at the end of the day, Squad W for life. I love you guys. Have a good night. Squad L's in chat. See you later. I'll see you guys Friday tonight for the biggest case opening known to Twitch fucking kind. Let's fucking do it. With that said, let me go ahead and move everything back over here. Let me pull this up over here. I need to put this over here. Put this right here. What's on for today? Let's see here. What do we have today? What's going to pop up here? Oh, yeah, this is a good one. Oh, damn, that's a hard selection.